Hello, friends. Guess afternoon. Kind of slept in today. We're back. We're live. We'll hopefully have content to do. So, I was looking at my gear. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here with my crest this week, because I get 90 crests. Here's the thing. I have... So let's look at this weapon for a second. If I was to use an upgraded weapon... I mean, I gained so much with just upgrading this one time. 300 int and stam, plus the offhand too. I gained 450 int upgrading this. So here's basically the breakdown what I'm thinking, right? So I upgrade this. I want to try this egg trinket. I don't think this is going to be that bad. I was looking at it. I think it might be kind of good, actually. Might have to do some maths. Or... I could also... I was thinking... So here's the thing, though. I lose my embellishment here. So I was thinking about, what if I make a binding ring with heroic crests, and then I just upgrade it next week. So I spend my crest this week on upgrading my weapon and offhand, and then upgrade my trinket. And then make a binding ring at 619. And then I just upgrade the binding ring next week. What if I get a good trinket from my vault next week? And then... Yo, Whitaker the Wild, thank you for the big 2 years. I appreciate it.
Good health to you.
Can I get my... Is it this disc fragment thing to get my spark? Can I just do this? I can just, like, queue follower dungeons, right? Can I just do this? Obligating, thank you for the prime. I guess all these decisions are independent, though. Like, the question is just, is it worth downgrading 7 eye levels for an embellishment on a ring? Vaults hit today? They were alright. They were alright. For once I actually uploaded it on YouTube. We have a new episode of the Waffle Cat Weekly.
Defensive.
Why aren't the followers showing up on details?
Defensive.
I think this trinket might be good. Like, most of the time I should have a lot of stacks, right? I mean, I'm playing this. It's not like I'm running around all the time.
Dispel.
Yeah, like, it turning into haste isn't the end of the world. Nope. What a crazy world we live in. About to be 90,000 American dollars for 1 Bitcoin. What a week. Maybe I just queue this Stone Vault 7 times or whatever. Leaving groups. See if I can just run it down. I mean, surely I can run it down, right? Oh, they're not gonna kick the fear, I bet. I like how they like purposely don't follow me. They really don't want me to do this strat. Can I line the fear? I guess we're gonna find out.
Defensive.
I didn't want. Okay.
Defensive.
But can my followers do something? Alright. Somehow this was not faster.
Defensive. Defensive.
Yes, yes, defensive.
Defensive. Defensive.
Big announcements tomorrow. Man, what a week. What a week. The hype. HC hype. I heard there might be some 11-1 announcements as well. I get to figure out what's going on next season.
Dispel.
Let's be honest, there's only one thing we care about in 11-1. There's only one thing we care about. It's what dungeons. New delves. New delve follower. Oh. Delve plus. Oh yeah, I said that in the pod. I feel like my idea was banger too. I started it off as like a joke, but the idea was actually banger. Here's a question. Do you think we're going to be continuing to do delves, or do you think delves are just over now? Because there's no way next season's delve gear is going to be better than Mythic Raid gear, right? Delves are perma. I mean, they're there, but... like, I'm not walking into a delve. Unless they, like, somehow change the reward structure, right?
Defensive.
Bro, one
Defensive.
kick? What are these NPCs doing, man?
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
I feel like this trinket might be good, considering I can upgrade it more item levels anyway. And I'm not really wasting my crests, because if I decide to switch to another trinket, I can just... I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to... I don't know if I craft Binding Ring is the only thing.
Dispel.
Question is just, is Binding Ring worth losing 7 item levels on ring. Or do I even want to lose 7 item levels on ring? What if I use a 636 ring with no haste on it? The new Onyx amulet? Yeah, true. Well, the thing is, I'll have absolutely nothing to do with my crests anyway. And yeah, I think you might have one binding and one other one. This is honestly, this is the big mistake I made, okay? When I cared too much about raid, my third craft was this ring, or maybe even my second craft was I literally just made a stat ring because it was my weakest piece. But I should have made a binding and just cared about M+. But I felt like it was a little bit bad, a bad look to craft for M+ when we were still doing raid prog. But if I would have known what happened to our stupid fucking guild, then I would have 100% prioritized M+ this season.
Defensive.
Did we boom? I mean, we haven't boomed completely, but we are booming. You think people will still call you out of touch after you finish pugging +10s in every dungeon? Yeah, I don't think as many people will. Also, to be fair, like, my goal isn't to just do everything and then be like, see, I was right or whatever, or like, I'm the best. My goal is to genuinely, like, get a better idea, right? Like, it's true that I don't really pug in low keys, and I don't know what it's like to pug up to 10s, and I want to learn, right? So, like, my goal isn't to be like, see, I told you so. My goal is to, like, genuinely figure it out. The guy that I replied to in the YouTube comments, yeah. I literally woke up and I was like, oh yeah, the bench came out. I wonder what people have to say about that. And I was like skimming through the comments in bed and I saw that guy and it's just like, what are you talking about? Did you not even listen? He's like, Growl 0 to Hero is going to be pointless. He's just going to get 3,000 applicants because he's streaming it. It's like, well, maybe I didn't make it clear, but I guess the thing is people don't know. People don't know my shit's legit, you know? They just watch other 0 to Hero stuff and they just see that. Tens are free, 12s are hard, 5 to 7 range is actually hellish. That's funny. I was considering doing 12s. I just don't think I will because I just know it's going to take time, right? Like, I know, I don't want to commit myself to having to, like, do a lot of shit and, like, spend a lot of time. I do think a series where I did 12s would be interesting as well, but I think a lot of the lessons that I talk about in 10s will still apply. And it'll just be a matter of, like, getting better and improving. There's a really, really important thing that you need to farm in the first boss of Stone Vault for Mythic Plus, but I can't tell you guys, so just get farming it.
Defensive.
It only drops from follower dungeons, though.
Defensive.
You heroic and leave after the first boss. People are going to be ragey if you do that. Joining dungeons and leaving them is not acceptable. Most people forming groups don't want to invite someone for real progging 10s. Yeah, well, so that's something that I think, like, we talked about a little bit with Tettles or whatever, but I think that, you know, you always need to understand is that when you do, like, whenever you're doing 10s, right? Like, 10s are the max reward for the weekly or whatever. There's literally two groups of people doing 10s, right? There's people that are, like, you know, easily qualified to do 10s and are simply there just for the rewards. And then there's people who are progressing who are, like, trying to get their first time 10, right? And those people, generally speaking, like, do not play with each other. There's some exceptions, like, for example, if you're somebody that's progging and you get, like, an easy key, like a Miss or an Arakara, you can probably get an overqualified group. But that's assuming that you have the key, right? You're not getting invited to a Miss or an Arakara because anyone can just sit in Group Finder for an extra 2 minutes and wait for an overqualified group. But yeah, there's definitely two subsections of people in Group Finder. I think that might happen a little bit with 12s as well. I haven't done, I mean, obviously I haven't, but the thing about 12s, you know, like, there are people that have no time 12s, right? Because the jump up is very high. And I feel like there are people that have, like, some time 12s, and those people will almost always, like, play with each other or whatever.
Defensive.
I actually,
Defensive.
I'm actually still thinking that almost every problem in Mythic Plus would be fixed by somehow there being more tanks. I don't really have a explanation or like you know, a plan to do that, but if there were just like 5 times as and to be fair, let me be clear, it's possible that the world needs more healers as well. But I play healer, so I'm always the healer in the group, so I don't see that. But the world would be so much better if there were more tanks. I don't really think I'm spoiling anything. Like, I'm gonna talk about my series. I've already, like, done some keys and recorded stuff, but it's very, like, I'm sorry, but, like, the tank is basically the terrorist of every group. Like, every pug group that's progressing, the tank is the absolute terrorist. And not necessarily, like, it's their fault, but because the tank is always the lowest skilled, the lowest geared player of the group every single time, right? Like, unless you just get lucky and, like, some guy pops in. Because, look, every single DPS, in order to get into a group as a DPS, you need to be either way above item level or way above IO score. And if you're not, I can just sit and wait and get somebody who is in 2 minutes. Right? Like, it's not like I'm gatekeeping and, like, sitting here waiting for 20 minutes to find insane DPS. Like, I can sit here for 2 minutes and I can find 3 overqualified DPS that will do a lot of damage in the key. But I may, like, have to just take whatever tank, whatever class he plays. And on top of that, if you're a DPS player, right, or it's your key, you value the group that you're in, right? Because you don't want to go back to LFG prison. Like, if you finally find a group for a key that you need or that's scored for you or whatever, you don't want to rage quit the key. Like, you're in that key and you're happy with that you're in that group, and generally speaking, you're gonna stick it out. But if you're a tank, you don't give a fuck. Like, you can get invited to any key that's scored for you, basically. Like, it might take you a little bit, but, like, you can find groups so much easier as a tank, and therefore, as a tank, not only are you the lowest skilled player, but also, if you ever get flamed or, like, the group is ever going poorly, you can just fucking leave, right? Because who cares? Like, you can just, that group that you have is just dime a dozen with 3 overqualified DPS and then, like, whatever healer and key that you want. Like, you can just go into Group Finder and get that at any time. And obviously, this only extends, like, to a certain length. Like, I'm not saying, you know, you can get a 15 miss easily as any tank, but for 99% of the player base, you know, like, as a tank, you don't care. Yeah, I think, I mean, I haven't done so many keys and my sample size is limited, but I think every single, like, toxic person or rage quit has happened from my tank so far while I'm pugging. Like, literally every single one. I don't think a single DPS has ever, like, been super mean or rage quit in any of the keys, and every single one is the tank. And I'm not saying, like, all tank players are bad, right?
Dispel.
I think it's, like, there's there's some sort of answer here, you know? Like, it's very, very tough to have the lowest skilled, lowest experienced player in the group be the person who has the most responsibility. But that's the situation that we have in Mythic Plus right now. And if somehow there was like 6 times as many tanks, there would just be so many more groups and it would be so much more evenly distributed. I was listening to, I still haven't finished it, but I kind of like listen to pieces at a time. The last Pod EC, the one with Meg, and Max actually just posed this question when I paused it because I was just cleaning up my room before stream, and Max basically said, "What is the biggest problem in M Plus right now?" And then he basically poses the idea that like the problem with Mythic Plus is it's so class restrictive, and like you need to be playing with this with like the right classes or be meta or whatever. And I feel like it's literally just because there's not enough tanks. Like, dude, if there was 10 times as many tanks, like then all of these, like you would actually have to invite like DPS that are off meta or that, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a matter of like, you know, I just have to quit my key and wait for 30 minutes to find an enhancement shaman. It's the fact that I can just put my key in LFG and there's 10 enhancement shamans instantly for every 1 tank that I can find for my key, you know? The only reason it seems class restrictive is because so many people play DPS, and also, like, there are so few tanks, and so all those people feel like they're being gatekept or that their class isn't good. I mean, here's the thing, right, about class not being good enough. I would argue that a majority of the people who, like, can't get into groups or say that they're, like, oh, my class isn't meta, my class doesn't have this, they can literally, I bet they would say that their class is good enough, and they can, like, they can go into keys and do good damage and compete with everybody else, but they just don't get invited, right? Non-meta tanks don't get into above 10 keys. Yeah, I mean, for sure there's a situation where, like, especially 12s, I think 12s is a weird spot because, like, the jump is so high. And I do think there is a little bit of, like, gatekeeping and being selective there, but the harder the game is, the less tanks you'll see. So I was talking with Evade about power creep of classes, and I think it sounds stupid, but I think they just need to keep making tanks weaker. And I know this sounds crazy, but like, this is gonna be a stupid take, but you have to hear me out, okay? They need to, like, tanks just, like, if you're Yoda, right? No, listen, no, hear me out. You're not listening, okay? Hear me out, okay? If you're Yoda, right? If you're Dorky, you fucking own, right? You play so well, you manage your defensives, you're owning, right? But the problem is the skill ceiling of playing tank well is so high, right? Like, in order to survive all of this shit and play perfectly, like, it is so hard. On top of knowing every single route, every single everything, right? Tanks need to be more simple and more straightforward so that even a more casual player can play up to, like, you know, not obviously at the level that Dorky or Yoda is, but like, close to it, you know? Like, remember, okay, this is crazy, but remember back in the day where Prot Warrior had shield block, and you would actually pay attention to your Prot Warrior's shield block, and it would be like, okay, his shield block is low, like, you know, and that's what defined a good Prot Warrior, was literally just using shield block. Now, if you don't have 100% uptime of shield block permanently and rotated defensive for every tank buster, you're a bad tank, right? Like, before, it was literally just have your shield block and then you have like 1 shield wall every 3 or 4 minutes, and that was what playing Prot Warrior was. You know, you avatar on CD, you keep your shield block up, and then you have your shield wall for, like, the really scary moments, right? That's, like, straightforward. Now, as a Prot Warrior, it's, like, 100% uptime on shield block, using your Ignore Pain, constantly generating rage, cycling through Demo Shout, shield wall, Last Stand. Obviously, all this stuff existed before, but, like, the rate at which you need to know what's coming and, like, manage all your defensives is just so tough with tanks. Like, tanks have so much to worry about right now. And I was actually re-looking at Yoda's, what was it? The, like, M plus manifesto thing or whatever. And I actually vibe a lot with what he said about, like, I think a lot of what he's saying connects to the reason that there's no tanks. But, like, dude, tanking is just so hard. So I guess when I say I need to make tanks weaker, I was kind of baiting you guys. Really, what I really is they need to make tanks way more simple. You know, like they need to make tanking way more simple. And like your goal as the tank is like you need to keep the mobs and know the direction of the dungeon. Like maybe there's some little min-max things you can do, but for the most part, like you're not really super worried about your survival all the time and every moment. And I think that the talent trees and the power creep of the game has made tanking so hard. Tanking is just getting way too hard. One thing that Yoda talks about is damage, but after playing in lower, or as I'm playing in lower level groups, I actually think tank damage in low level groups is like kind of fine. Maybe it's just only the tanks I'm playing with or whatever, but the thing is, when you play in lower level groups, DPS players are fucking stinky. I'm sorry, but I mean, probably everybody is stinky, right? Let's be honest, but the one thing that I think is in a good place is the tank damage rotations. I feel like in a lower level group, tanks do like pretty good damage relative to all the classes. At a high level, it might feel a little bad that as a tank you're only doing like half the damage as a DPS or whatever, but in lower level groups, like dude, tanks are up there. In the groups that I've played, like there are sometimes tanks that beat DPS. And there are tanks that are at like 80 to 90% of DPS's damage if they're the same item level, which they rarely are. But yeah, I think less defensives for all roles. Yeah. I, I'm like I'm pretty on board with a big disarmament of just like everybody having too many things. The problem is nobody wants to give up their things, right? Like nobody wants to be like, all right, I'm gonna lose my defensives, you know? Like I'm gonna lose this, I'm gonna lose that. Like I'll give like everyone is always upset whenever they lose something, but a big disarmament of like thinning down some utility. Like, all right, we talked about this on the podcast too, right? About this, oh, give priest a kick, give priest healer a kick, right? Why the fuck do all healers have a kick anyway, bro? I know 99% of pug healers don't kick anything, and then if they do kick, it's just random abilities because they're, you know, pug healers or whatever, right? Like why do healers even have kicks in the first place? Like maybe give one, you know, I'm like I think the situation where Arsham has a kick and nobody else does is probably like much better than the current state, or having everybody give everybody a kick. Like I think tanking and healing should be more simple, and we should try and bring more people to the role. And like, dude, Disc Priest is very simple. Part of the reason I've been liking Disc Priest this season is because it's simple. And like, dude, it is so much fun to just play the game and just only worry about tanking, or I mean, only worrying about like surviving and doing damage, and not sitting here like, you know, oh, I gotta watch this and knock this up and kick this, and I'm on this kick rotation, and yeah, it's definitely a little bit over designed. Kicking Stone Vault Field as a healer in low keys is required. Well, sort of. I mean, it's true that if you're a much better player than average, like let's say you know, you have a very good grasp of the game, or you're on average better than the people at your skill level or key level or whatever, then yeah, like you want all the utility you can have, right? Like you want to have everything because you know that you can save them and clean up their mistakes, right? Um But on average, right, when you have just a group of 5 people that are all just gaming and at the level they should be at, like, it's generally pretty hard for a healer to be, like, you know, trying to, you know, make up or cover for other players in terms of, like, kicks and stops and... It's too hard for pug people when they make mistakes. Yeah, that's one thing I'm noticing. I talked about it a little bit on the pod, and it's going to be a little bit of the theme. One comment that I'm understanding a lot more now that I'm pugging lower keys is the idea that, like, people don't really get prepared for higher keys. Like, it's not really a matter of, like, you know, 8s, 9s, 10s even are, like, unfair. It's just like, well, people get into these keys and they have no fucking idea what they're doing, right? Like, they might know the mechanics per se, but they don't, like, you know, they've never been tested to use their defensives regularly. Like, they've never been tested to position properly to be able to handle a mechanic in the correct amount of time. Like, they've never been tested in these areas once in lower keys because everyone just kind of mows everything down, right? Like, in lower keys, you just, like, you know, spoiler, when I'm playing on my druid, I didn't get stuck at +4s, right? I think you guys can probably imagine that. You know, and in all these keys, people are just overgearing them, especially as DPS, and then you just mow down all the keys, and then it's like, then you get to these 7s, 8s, 9s where it's actually punishing, and I don't want to say people don't know what's going on, but they just don't really know what to respect and what not to respect in the content. The game doesn't really teach them. Like, if you're somebody who, like, oh, you watch my stream, or you watch Dorky's stream, or you watch Tettle's videos, like, yeah, you'll know about pressing defensives. You'll know about, like, strategies people use on bosses. But when you're doing a +4, there's no need to do any of that, right? Why would you do any of that in a +4? Like, you can just mow down everything. Also, this might not be correct, but this is my thoughts so far on the death timer, and you guys aren't gonna like this. All right, you guys aren't gonna like this. I understand now 100% why Blizzard added the death timer, and it makes perfect sense. When you're in pugs, when you're pugging keys, you always have at least decent, if not overqualified DPS, right? Your DPS might be bad, but they're either going to be good players or they're going to be way overgeared for the content. Almost always, right? Almost always, right? And so here's the thing. The timer in keys at lower level is so free. When you're doing like 7s, 8s, whatever, you can literally have the most dog shit route, have DPS players that have no idea what's going on, never use your cooldowns properly, and still time every key if you don't wipe, right? So this is basically how you play lower level keys, is you just save every battle res for like and bloodlust and every cooldown for the hard bosses, right? Like, why would you ever waste a res if you die to trash? Like, the trash just dies in like 20 seconds. Like, why would you ever battle res in a lower level key unless it's the hardest boss, right? Like, and the hardest bosses aren't even that hard of bosses, right? I'm talking stuff like the last boss of Arakara or whatever, like. And so dying like randomly in one of these keys actually doesn't like it doesn't hurt you at all. Like, even with the 15 seconds, at least so far, I could be wrong here, but at least even with the 15 seconds when I'm doing like 7s or whatever, like, dude, it's just, it has to be an absolute clown show if you don't wipe to a boss and don't time a key. You're seeing this from a viewpoint of week 10 when people are geared or playing from alts? I mean, I'm just talking about right now. I'm talking about right now, and just you go into keys and you're playing and you're moving up, right? I mean, you can argue that week 1, week 2, or whatever is harder, but I mean, yeah, you know, yeah, of course it is. Like, I'm not talking about doing a weekly 10 on the 630 healer. Like, I'm talking about like, yeah, I can show talents one sec. I don't even know what build this is. But Challenger's Peril was there from the get-go. I mean, if you were progressing keys early on in the season, like we're talking week 1, week 2, week 3, then yeah, things were a little bit more challenging. But I mean, also, like, yeah, that's always how it is. See, like, I think you got, like, people really have to put it in a perspective of the way the system works, right? Like, 10s are the end goal. The whole game, in my opinion, is designed around people progressing from +2 to +10 and then being done. I know it sounds wild for people who are Mythic Plus enjoyers. You know, every one of my chatters, I'm sure, has all-time 15s and is title or whatever, but like, you have to understand that this is the progression path for most people, right? Most people's progression path is +2 to +10. In 10, I mean, think about it, right? 10 is, that's like the end reward. That's the best loot in the game. You get a portal to the dungeon. You get a title. Like, that's it, right? You're done with Mythic Plus if you have all-time 10s. And so when you guys are like, oh, you know, oh, 10s are easy now, like, we're still only we're what, 2 months into the season? Like, I mean, you know, this is the progression path. If you're somebody who's doing like 11s, 12s, 13s, like, well, you're just a Mythic Pluser, like that, and Blizzard doesn't really care about that. Like, the game isn't really designed around that, you know? Unfortunately, like, the game isn't really designed around pushing high keys. And they sort of acknowledged that and, like, kind of threw us a bone by just removing the affixes, right? Like, they just said, okay, no affixes for higher keys. It's just Fort Tyran, everything for every key, and you guys can just do whatever you want, right? Because that was sort of the problem, was affixes were, like, you know, designed for 1 to 10 keys and not really for high keys, so they just removed them completely. That's not to say that Blizzard shouldn't care about high keys. I think Mythic Plus is like the most fun part about World of Warcraft, and they should double and triple down on it. Like, I think dungeon gameplay is really fun. And I don't really have a good answer for how to prepare people for higher keys, you know? Because obviously there's a point where um you're doing a dungeon and the mechanics don't kill you, and then there is a point where they do, right? And so, unfortunately, there will always have to be a level where it's like, oh shit, I gotta start respecting this. This gets real. But, like, I think that has to do a lot with the frustration of 7s to 10s. I would say 7s, 8s, 9s probably aren't really that hard nowadays, but early in the season, people found those hard. Um, just because, like, it was a lot harder to find overgeared DPS, and then as the season goes on, DPS get more and more gear and they blast. And I don't really have an answer for how to prepare people better, other than, like, I do feel like a lot of mechanics aren't really that intuitive. Like, I feel like there's a lot of situations where it's like, how the hell are you supposed to know that is going to happen? Or, like, these overlaps, or, like, I don't know, like the Raiders in Siege of Borealis, for example. You know, it's just not telegraphed at all. It's just 1 second you're standing there, and the next second, like, you know, you're just gripped in and you take a bunch of damage, and you can get one shot by other, you know, even in like a 10 key. My Bigwigs profile available. So all my profiles are available through the Wago app for Patreon and Twitch subs, including Bigwigs. I mean, I don't really use Bigwigs for that much. I wouldn't, like, I basically just, like, changed around the way it looks a little bit and moved it to a spot. I don't really have it that configured. The mechanics which are intended to do this or die, yeah. I mean, I sort of see what you're saying, right? Like, there are mechanics that should kill you that don't, maybe, but I think, like, I think, like, kicking, especially during the right time, and learning to press defensives are things that are very important in, like, 7s to 10s, but you don't really learn them at all until it's too late, basically. Like, in low keys, why would you, like, in low keys, there are certain spells that are very important to kick, right? Like, for example, the fear in Stone Vault, or I don't know, like a volley or something like that, right? But for the most part, like, people don't really kick bolts, or like think about, what they're kicking, or like when they should kick, or like when they should disrupt stuff, right? And so, and then all of a sudden you get to, like, eights, nines, tens, where there's an overlap, and then you actually, like, I think some of these packs are a little over designed too. Like, I think if you ask Dorky, he would say just delete this shit, and it's probably correct. Something like this, where there's like 3 casters and the golem that does AoE damage. And it's like, well, you want to be using AoE stops and kicks and defensives on these guys when the golem is going off. And you don't really learn that in a 4, right? Because either A, um, you just mow down the pack, or B, you die and there's no punishment, right? You just walk back. That's sort of what I was saying with like the death timer thing, is like, you just, like, if you're in a pug Grimbatol, for example, as long as you don't wipe to this boss, you can just run it down and just feed every single random death in these packs and just get through it and be done, right? Like, unless you're full wiping to a trash pack, which is just like really hard, right? Especially during a Tyrant week, until you get to a 10, you're not full wiping to trash packs. Canceling a cast to kick sucks, so make kick usable while casting. Um, I don't think that's a problem for many classes. Also, like, I don't know. I don't know if that's that big of a problem. I wouldn't be super against that change, but the first boss Stone Vault tank mechanic. Well, okay, this is how I kind of feel about Stone Vault, is like, to me, the way bosses work and individual single mechanics work, I think those, you should learn what the bosses do, right? Like, for example, let's say you're doing this dungeon, right? And you don't know that Throngus does a thing, and you just stand in like a mechanic and die. Like, that's just your fault for not knowing what the bosses do. Like, if you're doing Mythic Plus, you should know what the mechanics do, right? Like, not knowing what a mechanic does or how to handle a mechanic, in my opinion, is like mostly a player's fault. The problem is when there's like unintuitive things or combinations of mechanics that you don't really have to think of, like, you don't really know or think about until it's too, like, you get to a higher key, right? Like, for example, these, like, the Molten Giant pulses AoE damage, right? Well, what is that? If you're doing a +6 key, that's just a healer mechanic, right? Like, as a DPS player, you literally don't even care that the Molten Giant pulses AoE damage, right? Like, that's not a mechanic for you. But then all of a sudden, like, when you're doing a +10, it's like, oh, you need to kick these casts during the Molten Giant thing, or press defensives because they can combo, and it's like, so I think the dispel mechanic on the on first boss of Stone Vault, like, if you're messing up that mechanic as a healer, like, you just don't know what the bosses do. Like, I'm more talking about, like, people who know what the mechanics do, but then, like, don't really understand how they interact, or like the way that they interact changes at a certain level. Like, I don't really think Stone Vault first boss is that complicated. Like, if you don't know what the dispel is or when you should dispel, then you just haven't made any effort to learn the boss. I thought we were gonna play. I kind of booted up the stream expecting people would be on. Oh, Kihu's not here. Start pugging some tens. I mean, I can easily carry tens on this guy. Checking on the friends list, seeing what people are doing. Need to put up the Greg bat signal again. I was thinking about the bloat of class design or whatever. Imagine going back and doing old BFA bosses with the current toolkit, or trying to heal or live through some of the current bosses with the old BFA stuff. I mean, obviously, if you're like in corruption and you top everyone's health bar in one global, but like, imagine if you don't have all these insane defensives and you're just trying to do like the last boss of City. Like, I feel like you're just completely dead. Imagine you're trying to do a Dawnbreaker and you don't have like 3 defensives on every guy and 2 different health potions and like a tank that can lay on hands and do everything. Like, dude, I just feel like the creep of the classes sort of causes them to creep the difficulty and the complexity of dungeons too. Like, I hear a lot of people saying that, oh, make the dungeons more simple or whatever, but I feel like classes are just way too unbelievably powerful to make things more simple or less complicated in dungeons. Any tips for mana management on Arsham and M+? Well, you should almost... Well, first of all, you can play Farseer, and you have a lot of mana. Also, you should never really be pressing Chain Heal if you're playing Totemic. You should mostly just be relying on your totems. Like, generally when I see Shamans having trouble with mana, it's because you're pressing Chain Heal way too much. You basically never want to press it, to the point where, like, you might not even play Tidebringers. My weak aura with spells is included in Patreon. So the only weak auras I have on my Patreon or Wago stuff is the ones that like I made. So like my class weak auras in the middle. All the other stuff is generally just like I have on my Wago or links to it or whatever because it's other people's. But if there's anything like these class UIs are on there, but everything else you can probably find somewhere. Yeah, well, that's what's funny is the talent trees were crazy, and then the hero talent trees gave everybody even more. I think they should bring back Tyrant and Fort weeks. I was previously a supporter of Tyrant and Fort. I really like the new system they cooked up with Tyrant and Fort now. I think it is pretty good, I think. I think if you're a more casual player pugging your way up like in the lower keys, I think having things change week to week is cool with the affixes and with Tyrant and Fort. And then I think in +10s, like, you know, the quote-unquote end challenge, the end boss of Mythic Plus, the +10, having both of them enabled to make sure that, like, you know how to handle everything, I think is good. And also for high keys. I mean, I'm such a huge fan of the way high keys are right now. My only complaint is that I don't understand why there's a bigger jump from 11s to 12s. Like, I think they should... I don't know why Xal'atath's Guile exists. I think they should just remove it. They should just not have the affix. Because already each key jump is so difficult. But besides that, I really like how high keys are. I think, I talked about this a lot when they initially announced this system, basically saying, like, you know, let's say M plus gets boring way more quickly, but you have more fun while playing, is it worth it? And I sort of imagine, like, you know, worst case scenario, you play M plus for like a month or whatever, and then you quit. And I'm still having like quite a bit of fun 2 months in. Like, we're 2 months into the season, and I'm like, hell yeah. Like, I'm excited to log in and play with the boys every day. I don't think it'll last the whole 6 months. Like, I definitely think we are sort of getting to the point where the keys we need are very, very difficult. Obviously, like, they're kind of drip feeding us with slight power gains in our item level, and they'll give us the ring, and they nerfed every dungeon timer. Like, that's sort of like artificially extending it a little bit, but what do you need for title? I mean, it's too far away right now, but you need to be in the top 0.1% if you mean like that title. They wanted it to be a clear sign for high keys. Yeah, I agree with you. That was definitely the intention. This is one thing that I think that people are starting to realize. No one's really saying it like this, but I think this is the case. Mythic Plus, moving up levels is fun. And going from like a 12 to a 13 to a 14 is fun. And the steeper the gaps, I feel like in between keys, the less sort of fun you have. Even though it sounds stupid, right? Like, it shouldn't really be like that in theory, but it just is the case, right? Like, being able to move up like 1 or 2 key levels versus, like, let's say like moving up 4 key levels versus moving up 2 key levels is just objectively more fun. And I think that, like, they are making the levels a little bit too steep. However, one thing it does do is it does condense the pool of players. So, like, one thing that, like, everyone complains about gatekeeping, complains about LFG, not being able to find groups, but the fact of the matter is, right now, there's so many players at each level because everyone's hard stuck everywhere, right? Because each jump is higher, like, specifically 12s and 10s, that the pool of players available at 12s and 10s are so high to the point where you're actually hearing the opposite feedback from regulars in that bracket of there's too many dog shit players. Like, people are like, how do I differentiate between a good 12 player and a bad 12 player? Like, that's how condensed the player base is at these levels, is that there's actually too many people to the point where you can't even, like, there's a skill gap at the exact same key level, which is, like, kind of wild, right? Like, to think that, like, you know, there are some players that are really good doing 12s and other players that are really bad, and they're, like, objectively at the same IO score is kind of wild. But that's just, so that is annoying, but they did condense, like, it's a trade-off, right? Like, it's not like, oh, if they just expanded the keys and then made, like, doubled everything and halved every jump so there's twice as many key jumps, like, that's going to make group finder harder, and that's going to make it harder to find people, right? Because now we're splitting up the player base between more levels, but you're also fleshing out those players a bit more, and you're getting an idea of you're getting an idea of, like, what skill level they are in between them. Yo, good morning, friend. It is a wonderful morning. It's been a wonderful week. Boone92, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Trying to see if we can get some people to game. Oh, I didn't even look at what key that I got. Really enjoy the podcast. Too many haters in the comments. Oh shit, do I gotta read some comments? There's no way that I feel like this episode was really mellow. There's no way there's that many haters. Maybe in previous episodes, but will I quick heal my 10 stone vault? Yeah, man, just put it in group finder and I'll join you right now. Just wait in there for me. Bench WoW podcast. We don't have that many. Oh, there's 100-something comments already. Let's see. Wouldn't mind seeing an entire episode with several players ranging, just having a conversation about what they're struggling with and what they think the issues are. Yeah, we talked about this. This could be a cool idea, I think. Like a series of questions, like you know, an intro, like what class do you play? Like what what bracket are you in? What do you think, like, people, like, what do you think the difficulties are? What, stuff like that. Like, if you had one tip to give to people trying to move up that bracket, what would you say? And, like, have a bunch of people from, like, plus fives all the way to 10s, 12s, whatever. Don't get me wrong, it's neat to watch Growl do his challenge, but the one thing he can't replicate is mediocre skill. He's not capable of playing where the vast majority of the bell curve lies, so his opinions are colored by that to some extent. That and playing as a healer, you're missing perhaps one of the most frustrating parts of the pug scene, which is getting declined for 7 to 8s for an hour straight between each run. I strongly disagree with all of this. I think I 100% agree with this, that I'm, not just about skill, right, but about knowledge. Like, the fact that I've played the dungeons so much, like, that's really the unfair part, right, that I just know everything about the dungeons. However, like, the part about skill and knowledge, like, that's something that anybody can obtain, right? Like, if what you're saying is just, like, I want the dungeons to be easier because I want to beat them and suck, like, I don't know, then that's fine, but that's not really the that's not really the point. Like, if you just want everything to be easier because you want to get the rewards and you suck, like, I don't know, like, that's fine, I guess, but that's not, like, I don't really feel like that's the feedback I'm hearing. Like, you may as well just put a chest in the town where you just open it and you get gilded crests and weekly vault, like, why even do the key at that point if you don't want to be challenged yourself, or like give all the rewards from a +2, or make, you know what I mean? Good change, holy, yeah, see, exactly. And again, like, I don't know, whatever. Also, playing as a healer, you're missing perhaps one of the most frustrating parts of the pug scene, which is getting denied to 7 to 8s for an hour straight. I mean, like, again, the idea that I want a pug, but I don't, like, I want to play the most popular thing that no one else wants to play with, and I want to do no organizing or make friends or do anything, and then people should just have to play with me, is, like, ridiculous, right? Like, I'm not saying it's not a problem that there are not enough tanks in the world, but, like, what do you want? Like, okay, I'm doing something about it, right? I'm playing a healer. I'm playing a tank. I'm doing this, right? For me, the biggest issue with Mythic Raiding is the roster boss. Oh, yeah, we are getting slaughtered by this right now. And to me, the roster boss becomes a very nasty chain, right? Like, let's say you have a guild that's very solid, where everybody is staying together, and it's like a well-oiled machine. I feel like it's so easy to get people to stay and to recruit new players, because that's such a valuable thing, right? But as soon as you start having some drama, you start having people leave, like, you start losing guild ranks, it's just a chain effect, because now there's more and more people that don't want to be in the guild, right? Like, not thinking of any guild specifically here, but, you're having more and more people leave. It's harder and harder to recruit people. Like, the people that you get are therefore worse. Like, it's a very nasty chain effect with the roster boss that I think affects nearly every guild. Wish I could play the game for fun and push keys. I don't want a hardcore raid. Personally, I actually think that one thing that needs to be a thing is a thing that needs to be a thing. Pugging first X Mythic and, like, casual skilled player guilds that do the first couple bosses of Mythic, or, like, I think like M plus or guilds or like communities need to start forming, because being able to do the first couple mythic bosses and getting that extra myth track gear is so valuable. And I actually think that you can easily be rank 1 in the world right now and only be doing the first 4 bosses of mythic on almost any class. Like, okay, let's say certain classes, like if the Queen Ansarek ring is really valuable for you, or the spot like Spy Masters, right? Like certain classes you kind of need it. Not need it, but like you really feel like you want it. But for a lot of situations, I think just first 4 is good. Why would I invite Mythic Plusers for my first 4? Well, my opinion is this, that if you need this gear, then you are good enough to do these bosses, right? Like, if you're at the point where, like, you're not skilled enough to do these bosses and you're, like, chain feeding, you're probably not good enough to be doing high keys where you need that mythic gear anyway, and you're fine with the current system, right? Like, again, this is maybe not a DPS take. Like, as a DPS, I know it always feels like you need more and more and more item level because you can't get invited, but the problem is not your gear. The problem is that there's just way too many DPS. And, like, unfortunately, like, this is an annoying truth, right? Is like talking about this too, right? Playing a DPS, you get denied from 7s to 8s for an hour straight. I mean, part of the way to differentiate yourself as a DPS is to be really fucking good at raiding and be in a good raiding guild and have insane gear, right? Like, if you're somebody who's in a top 200 guild and you are the X class, right? And all of the loot that is good for that class goes to you because you own and you're in the guild, like, you're going to have good gear and you're going to have an easier time pugging, right? Like, it's just the nature of it, right? And so you always need, like, in a situation where, like, you know, we are making groups and there is some sort of social hierarchy, like, you need to find something to do to make yourself higher in it, you know? And I, like, some people say, you know what, screw it, I wish I could just click a button in queue or whatever, but unfortunately, like, that's just the way WoW is, right? It's an MMO. Problem with Mythic Raid is it doesn't have a median achievable feeling. Heroic is too easy for good players and Deep Mythic is too hard. M plus feels better. Yeah, I 100% agree with all this, I think. Yeah, I sort of agree with this. I think the skill range of Mythic is too high. For Growl Pug Adventures, I need a time spent in LFG and number of failed keys tracker. I'm recording every minute of it. There will be full VODs of everything. I don't think they'll be very interesting to watch because I will like, it's not commentated. It's just my mic muted and I'm just playing with game sound to get the footage. And a lot of times when I'm in LFG, I'm like watching a show or, like, you know what I mean, doing stuff on my other monitor. This comment is so, I got baited by this comment. That's the only metric that matters. Doing it isn't the hard part. Sitting in queue is the real end game, but he probably streamed it all and had 100 people sign up instantly. Yo, respect this guy. This guy, look, I really like that Grawl is doing this. I was one of the people saying they're disconnected, so this will be interesting. Thank you. You know, I think I'm glad. So people were asking what the feedback is going to be on this. In general, again, I hope to make my opinion a little bit better and a little bit more in line. But also, I think this will be some of the opinion. I think people will say you played a healer and you could easily carry your groups, and that if you had to play with the shit healers that I have to play with, then you couldn't do it. I think this will be common as well, like, oh, try it as an off-meta DPS or whatever, but, like, I don't know, like, you're just trolling, I think, unfortunately. Like, you know, if you just only play an off-meta DPS and you bring nothing else to the scene. But I don't know, like, I did do it as Jangbi. Like, I don't really consider Mage, like, off-meta, but, I mean, it still wasn't easy to get groups, and, like, did I waste 5 times as much time sitting in Group Finder? I mean, we'll see, but probably. Like, there were tons of times where I logged into Jangbi and then I like, you know, tried to form a group and I couldn't and I logged off, but I mean, whatever. You know, that's what, like, you have to, in my opinion, you have to embrace what you're signing up for. You know, like I talked about this in the podcast about pugs too. Like, look, if you don't want to make friends, if you just want to pug every single key by yourself, right? Well, then you have to embrace the fact that you're going to fucking deplete a lot of keys because of idiots, right? Like, you can't sit there and say, I want to time every key and have 100% success, and I want to just pug everything with random people, right? Like, you have to embrace the path that you're on. I have no problem for people who want to just, you know, live the pug life and be out there, but then if you're going to be upset every time a random person throws your key in a pug, like, you know, but you'll only play with random people, like, what are you doing, you know? I understand that it's frustrating, but like that's the pug life you live in, right? That's that, you know, embrace the life that you live in. And it's like same with this. Like if you're sitting there and you're like, I'm only gonna play an off meta DPS, then you have to embrace the fact that a lot of your time is gonna be spent hanging out in town and hitting the target dummies and all that, right? Like it just is what it is. When will the first video release? I hope within a week. I hope to have them coming out soon. As a fair warning, though, it's not going to be like super Omega edited Jang-B, like Omega shit. Like, it's mainly going to be about like more laid back, more about gameplay tips, more about like what it was like and what I was thinking, rather than, you know, oh, all this fun. I mean, obviously, there's probably going to be some funny shit that happens. Yeah, Grawl should try to play Pug, DPS, or Monk to feel the real struggle. I mean, look, sitting in Group Finder all day is like, I don't know, whatever, you know? Like, there just aren't enough tanks. Like, if you want to make it better, then play tank. He's basically saying, this is a huge problem, and I'm gonna make it worse. I don't want to help contribute to it, right? Like somebody throwing trash in the river and then being like, the river's dirty. It's like, well, stop throwing trash in the river then. WoW Direct is basically this year's BlizzCon. Yeah, I didn't really know about this, but apparently they canceled BlizzCon or whatever, and now there's this. I don't really pay attention to IRL stuff, but... On the whole Mythic Raid is dying thing, getting 20 people to set apart this many hours a week for 50 days is hard as fuck. Yeah, I agree with this. I mean, I think the problem here is like equally minded people. Like, I think you can find a group of 20 people, but the problem is like, you know, you're gonna have a wide range of skill, you're gonna have people's attitudes that don't get along. Like, unless you're a very, very like, I don't know, it's just hard. It's just hard. Love to see more high-end WoW streamers have the same pug journey. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's definitely a little bit of a commitment, but I'm far enough along now where I wanted to say it. Like, I've definitely started them and not finished because it's like, I don't feel like doing this. Grawl needs to limit his game time on his pug adventures. If you play all day, every day, your experience and ability to gear and progress improves a lot. What? Try 2 to 3 hours a night for a couple weeks. This will throttle his process and be more in line with the average player. What is he? I was almost thinking the opposite. I feel like if you're playing all day, every day, your progress is like frustrating, right? Because you're like, you don't get weekly vaults, like you don't get weekly quests, like all that, right? Like I feel like the game is better for people who log in more casually. Obviously, you fall behind people who are playing all day, every day, but I don't understand this comment. We want talent trees. It's so good. Classic trees for the win. Now, after 2 expansions with the new trees, we want old talents back. These classicest talents trees are bad, and so the cycle starts again. There are actually a lot of pretty funny cyclical things of in WoW, where it's like I was laughing so hard listening to Max and Dratnos on Potty C talk about how like they want more borrowed power, and they were like reminiscing about BFA or whatever, and I'm just thinking like, oh my, like people were as somebody who was I was basically a bystander for the first half of BFA because it was my first expansion. I was like a total noob, and the amount of hate that borrowed power and Azerite and all those systems got, like people were like I mean, I didn't quite understand it because I've played so much more dog shit games that I'm like, this isn't that dog shit. Like it's kind of bad, but I do agree that people do seem to be cyclical. To be fair though, I think this idea of classic talent trees is a little bit different. Like the point about classic is about meaningful choice and like making decisions, but that's not really what the talent trees are. The talent trees just add super levels of complexity to things and give you like way more combinations and make things harder to balance. Borrowed power bad, talents are fine today. I think borrowed power is fun. I think the problem with borrowed power was always the acquisition and not the actual borrowed power itself. I think that if, you know, having cool new things to play with in each expansion, you know, is fine. And I think losing them at the end of the expansion is like, stop crying, you know? Like that's what WoW is it resets every expansion and your guy gets weak. The fun part is going from weak to strong, not just being strong all the time, because then you're not strong all the time. Talents are fine. I think talents are okay, but I think that the amount of utility and defensive bloat that every class has makes it very hard for designers at a higher level. I think that I think what it's doing is it's causing a massive skill gap between people that suck and people that are good. And it's also making things like really messy at a higher level. Like think about this, right? Think about this. Everyone memes about classic WoW, right? Classic WoW, there are big skill diffs in classic WoW. There are people that do 20%, 30% more damage than other people in classic WoW when the rotation is like 10 times more simple. And obviously there's like some exceptions and weird shit, right? But the fact that like there will always be skill diffs because WoW is about decision making. I don't think WoW needs to be about execution. The grind was the bad part? Well, exactly, but okay, so you're not saying borrowed power is bad, you think grind is bad. I think essences were great. I think some of the essence acquisition was annoying, but I think essences were great. Tettles hasn't actually pulled the boss. Web Blades is a great mechanic. It's funny listening to Tettles talk about Mythic Raid because it's the same as listening to the Potty C guys talk about M+. My guild is struggling with the fact that our world rank keeps going up. The number of bosses we kill is going down. We went progressing Razageth to barely killing Smolderon in 10-3, and our world rank went up by over 200. I think he's saying the rank went down or like better or whatever when he says the rank went up. I mean, it makes sense. I'm just like making sure I understand what he's saying. The difficulty creep in raid is untenable. Yeah. Generally speaking, I thought at least they try and make the first raid of the expansion a little bit easier, but I don't like this raid was way too hard for a first raid, I think. And it's very clear that they designed all the bosses to be like very tough for race to world versus guilds rather than you know. Growl talking about the problem with his guild being all kinds of things except the thing that's the actual problem. It starts with D and ends with Rogo. I mean, look, not everybody will be perfect, but Drogo, while he does cause some problems, I respect somebody who's actually going to try and put in the effort and organize things. You know, like if you're not happy with it, then leave. And that's what people are doing, unfortunately. I don't want to run the stupid cave candle dungeon, whatever the hell the name is, in M+. I feel like it would be a dumpster fire. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that. Just got to the 30th anniversary part. Here are my guesses for the surprise. WoW 2 after the saga. Holy copium. All TCG mounts now on the trading post. I think he's just trying to bait people here. New class? Solo queue Mythic Plus? He's just... Bro, what the hell is this guy on? I mean, maybe it is. Like, these are some cool guesses, but... Couple more seconds, checking DMs. It could be interesting to hear the takes of an average player, such as someone who struggles in 7/8s and has never done a 10. The problem with this conversation is I don't think anything will be learned that isn't already known. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not so on board with the bring somebody who's hard stuck idea. What is the best embellishment for disc starting fresh? You should care more about the piece that you're crafting rather than the embellishment. The embellishments don't really do anything. You want to make a weapon and like whatever big pieces that are big upgrades for you. But if you want the bis embellishments, I think the top guy is running Symbiosis and the Burst Dusk Thread thing. I suspect the clones being hit on miss depends on where you stand and not the line. I don't think they hit the clones anymore, but being able to push the first 4 in Mythic is incredible. 40 Gilded Crests, Catalyst Pieces, Teardrops, 2 very rares. Yeah, see, this is a guy that knows. And you might say, like, oh, he blah blah blah, just do the first 4 Mythic. But like I'm telling you that if you work hard to try and find your way in a situation or a community that does this, or like whatever, I feel like this is such a huge boon for somebody who is struggling with gearing. Why does no one like PvPing? I think it's fun as fuck. I played this game called Guild Wars, and it had like the best RPG PvP that will ever happen in the world. And so, unfortunately, I'm a little bit poisoned, you know? It's like playing StarCraft and then playing some other RTS. It's like, yeah, it's probably fun, but like every time I look at this, I'm just going to think of StarCraft. Also, I think the realistic thing about PvP is the knowledge gap is so crazy. You need to know all of the... You need to know what all of the classes do, and all of the classes do so many things. And I think that it's just too hard to get into as a beginner, you know? Like, okay, so compared to a game like Dota or League, for example, knowing every single champion or hero is also important in those games. However, in each game, it's a lot more like bite-sized and drawn out, and you can also explain heroes and champions in like 1 or 2 sentences, right? Like, oh, Sand King, he can go invisible, he has a line stun, and then his ult, like, it's a channel and it blows up, right? Like, that's all you need to know about Sand King. You can explain him in like 2 sentences. But like, how do you explain a rogue? It's like, you could literally write a fucking novel about all the different things and interactions that Rogue has. And also, you're literally fighting against the Rogue for 12 seconds, and then you die. And then you're like, oh yeah, he used this, so you needed to use this, but and it's like, I don't know. WoW PvP is just way too hard to get into. Is running the hero talent as Void Weaver and High M Plus better? Do not ever play Oracle as Disc Priest. Get off of Oracle. You are trolling if you're playing Oracle Disc Priest in PvE. Very excited to my new series. Would I be interested in trying to time 12s? I just don't really want to commit the time to it. It's possible that I do. The issue is that I want to start releasing content now, and people are going to know my character at that point. So it's possible that I might try, but I just don't want to, like, the amount of hours I think it would take to go from all 10s to all 12s is probably more than all, like, 0 to 10s, or, like, comparable. I don't know for sure, obviously, but that would be my guess. And so I'm basically doubling or more the amount of time commitment by saying I want to do 12s. The other difference is, like, by now, 12s is going to be a lot more competitive gear-wise. So, like, for example, 10s, you're meant to be able to break into 10s without myth gear, right? Because that's the reward from 10s. 12s, you're sort of meant to have myth gear to do 12s. And so, like, that's, you know, I'm just so far behind the curve to do 12s. Like, I would need, like, to just farm a bunch of crests and do, you know, all that shit. It's just, like, not really... It's possible, but I just want to do other things. Bunch of people talking about raiding. That's kind of interesting. For Graal's series, he should use Nasim's original rules to make the 0 to hero experience incredibly fun. He's done a couple different ones. I remember he used to do 0 to hero. My issue is I always want to accomplish something with my 0 to heroes. Like, it's never about, like, okay, sometimes it's about content, but, you know, what I want to accomplish is helping people understand how to improve their success rate in pugs, and in order to do that, I need to get into the pugs to see what's happening and what's going wrong and what the best things you can do to help, right? To get an idea of, like, what it's like to be playing in those pugs. Like, I can talk to you guys and, like, probably give you decent advice about how to play well in pugs, but, you know, ultimately I don't know until I go in there and do it. Already I'm, like, learning some funny things about pugs. I will say, and this might be, like, an only, like, mid or lower key thing, but a lot of the keys I'm doing, it's like a 7 or an 8 or whatever, and then you invite one class because it's a Bloodlust class, and the person just doesn't fucking press Bloodlust. Like, I swear, we probably lose, like, at least 1 or 2 Bloodlusts in every single key that I ever do. Like, people will hold Bloodlust through, like, the hardest stuff and then just, like, randomly press it, like, 12 minutes into the key. And it's like, bro, what is going on? Like, I think people are scared of using it at the wrong time, but, like, dude, just press it. I feel Growl's pain with tanks. We had the same tanks for 2 years and then both quit after Sylvanas. Since then, it's been a revolving door. Yeah. After pugging 8s, 9s, do you agree with giving Gilded Crests at 8s? I don't know. It's hard to say. So my personal opinion about Gilded Crests and Mythtrack gear is I think it should be easier to get across the board, just slower. Like, I think Gilded Crests should just be, like, scaling in the more... Assuming that you don't need the Runed Crests, you get Gilded Crests earlier, you just get less of them, and then if you're doing higher keys, you get more Gilded Crests. Like, I just think that, like, the progression path should be more smooth and less about the level of content that you're doing. You know, like, if you still need Rune Crests, like, if you're still 6'10", like, you should be getting Rune Crests, but, like, if you're 6'19" or, like, 6'18" or whatever, like, everything, like, you should just be getting Gilded Crests no matter what you're doing. Like, I don't think you should have to do a certain level to farm Gilded Crests. Just timed all 10s with my 609 to 12 Mistweaver Monk this week. Started 4 days ago. Was pretty fun healing with dog shit gear and random pugs. Holy, is this guy just Giga Chat or what? Great episode. I think you guys had good discussions here. Holy shit. Paid chatter. Alright, we'll read this and then we'll be done. I'm tired of the race to world first emphasis and the difficulty on some of the raids. Or rather, the mechanical vomit of the raids and the perceived necessity of add-ons and weak auras. Holy shit, perceived necessity. That's based. The roster boss is also very real. Blizzard should take a long, hard look at the raid scene across multiple games. Why does WoW have to be the stick in the mud that never changes and never moves? I do feel like Blizzard sort of like cherishes Mythic Raid and like really, really values Mythic Raid loggers. Like, I think people who, this is an opinion that I realized right away when I first started playing, and I've pretty much like agreed with it the whole way, is that if you're somebody who you start the game, or rather you start the season, you farm your prebis, then you are in a Mythic Raiding guild, you only log in to do your weekly dungeons and your Mythic Raid, and then you never log into the game again, that's like the person I feel like Blizzard caters to when it comes to higher end content. Like, I think that's their idea of like the high end quote unquote player base, is like somebody who's raid logging Mythic and like, you know, has tens on farm. And I just don't really care as much about those people. That's the average well, it kind of is, right? It kind of is that, yeah, exactly, right? Like, they might be right in catering to those people, but... And I think they're very scared to disrupt the... I would say that was the average person years ago, but I would say the demographic is changing. And I think there are way more casual people who don't care about Mythic Raid and enjoy the other aspects of the game. I think there are way more people that only set AOTC as their goal and just don't really care about raiding beyond that. And I also think there are people that really, really enjoy Mythic Plus and log in order to play dungeons with their friends. And they continue logging in and like playing dungeons. And I think that the player base of people that only log in and enjoy the raid is sort of shrinking. The spotters before the third boss of Siege, do you just invis pot? Yeah, that pack sucks. If you have a priest, you can mind soothe. So, I mean, I play priest, so you could just mind soothe and walk by it. Also, the thing about that pack, if you don't realize, is that the main spell that those mobs use, shoot, it only targets what's in front of them. And so if no one stands in front but the tank, the damage that the group takes is reduced significantly. And the reason that that pack is so difficult in Pugs is because nobody knows that, and there will always be like one guy randomly standing in front with the tank, and then he just gets blown up. Am I happy with where Farseer is? Like, Shaman? I personally didn't like it that much because I felt like it was way too much maintenance. You had way too many globals to press, but, I mean, I don't have to like every hero talent tree. Why does WoW find it necessary to create this huge landscape full of ads and potentially annoying ads with annoying mechanics? Every time I step foot in the raid, I think about how easier and fun it would be to go straight to the boss and kill it. This alone has potential to increase the fun factor and reduces my time spent in the raid. That's something that WoW really values and cares about, that I don't know if it's good or bad, right or wrong, is variance in raid fights. And I think I wouldn't call it one good or bad thing about WoW versus Final Fantasy. I would just say it's different. From what I understand about Final Fantasy raiding, basically every fight is just one boss in like on a platform, and then that's it. And then every class is balanced around single target. And so you have less opportunity to like do really, really cool things or have unique fights, but it's also like more streamlined. Lost Ark is kind of the same way. Except I don't even know if Lost Ark is balanced. But it's just different, right? It's just different. Take games like Lost Ark, who have loadouts and builds specifically for raiding. Blizzard could balance between dungeon and raid content. They do this currently between PvE and PvP, but the times have changed. There needs to be a distinction. I think in general, balance in WoW is pretty good, and I think while balance is not always good, I think people will always complain about it no matter what, and there will always be a perceived meta, and I think that balance isn't really the main problem they need to address. I think that if you feel like, if you're a DPS and you feel like I'm not getting invited because my class isn't good enough, I think your class is generally good enough, you're just not getting invited because there's way less tanks and there's way more DPS, and so you're not in the top percentile of uh you're not in the top percentile of people that you want that will get invited. Side note for loot. I understand RNG, but can we not get some sort of protection from receiving gear you don't need? Why do some players get 5 cloaks while others receive 0? It's not fun and reduces retention. Players want gear, they want it quickly and efficiency. I mean, yeah, everybody wants to stick it in the hole, but it doesn't mean that's the best system. I don't fully agree with this. I think loot is actually in a very good spot right now. I don't really have any complaints about loot. I think the biggest problems with loot come from like when certain items are like very, very, very powerful. And usually that only exists for like certain classes. If I run the bare minimum key level for hero track gear, there's a potential that I run 5 keys for 0 loot. I receive 60 crests, but what if you don't need those crests or can't use them? Unfortunately, I think the loot rewards from Mythic Plus are very weak, and you find yourself only needing one specific trinket or thing from a dungeon, and that's what makes it feel bad. And yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a problem with making M plus loot like more, how do you say? Like just more, I guess. Getting more drops or more power or whatever, but I don't really think that would that have like that big of a issue of enjoyment. Like if anything, the people who want M plus loot to be faster are just people who don't want to play M plus, right? Like if you just want to hurry up and get your trinket so that you can never play this dungeon again, like I don't know. I don't really have that much sympathy for people like that. I understand it can be frustrating, but like, you know, people like RNG. People pretend like they don't like RNG, but the simple of the matter, like the matter of the fact is just like, you know, or maybe I won't say people like it, but let's say it improves retention, and it's hard to find another metric. Rating needs to be looked at and restructured. Blizzard could look at other games and innovate something for the populace. They can improve about, okay, so I mean, I agree with him that rating isn't in a great spot, but I think some of his points are not, you know, they're either opinion or I think they might be good. We have 5 yet? Common. Hardcore is fun from 1 to 40. After that's just a slog. You only die to being dumb. Yeah. 1 to 40 is really fun. You should play it. The problem with Growl mentioning hardcore is because he's a streamer and he's joining OnlyFans. Non-streamers can't join, therefore it's not as fun. I mean, I partially agree. I would say, look, I only warned everybody about hardcore. I didn't say anything about it, but hardcore is fun no matter what. Not a negative, but the main assets Growl has is time for doing pug stuff, unless he limits how much time played per week or some other weird constraint. And it has 4 upvotes. Alright, I don't mean to call this guy out. But I think this guy is massive. And this was a previous comment too, right? I think this is extreme coping, and I think this is already people sort of admitting that I could possibly be right about pugging. Not that I'm like trying to be right, but just the fact that he's like, what this guy's basically saying is he predicts that I'm going to do it really fast, and then I'm going to say everybody should be able to do it fast and you guys suck, right? That's not my message. Like, obviously I'm going to be able to do it way faster than the average person because, I mean, yeah, I have more time, but also I'm a huge fucking nerd and I play this game all day and I know what every mob does. Like, that's a huge advantage that nobody else has, right? This isn't a matter of like comparing or like saying what you should be able to do. Like this is a method of like seeing what pugging is like and like, you know, trying to give advice and help people who are wanting to get through it is the point, right? The point isn't to be like, I told you so, or to compare, right? I talked about this a little bit in the last podcast about about the, what was that one guild that was it Telegon or whatever made, and it was basically like 3 liquid raiders and like 3 analysts and like weak aura devs, and they were like posting their pull counts on every boss, and they were like, you know, obviously it was very impressive, but like the reason that it was dumb is because everyone was comparing their guild to Telegon's guild and then being like, oh, Telegon's guild is so much higher skilled, these are, you know, and everyone is like getting riled up, but like, bro, my guild, Drogo's guild compared to Telegon's guild, we are not the same. Okay, we are not the same. And comparing our progress and our pulls is just not a thing. Like, people need to stop the dick waving and trying to like compare skill or whatever and just think about how they can have fun playing the game. And I feel like things would go a lot better. And my point with doing this is not to dick wave. Like, it's not to be like, oh, look at me. Oh, this is what your time should be. Oh, I'm racing. Like, it's literally to just be like, okay, this is what it's like. This is what you should be thinking about. Like, you know, these were the struggles I had. This is how I overcame them. Like, and when people are talking about time, already you're just like, you know, worrying about the things that you shouldn't worry about. Yo, Mort, thank you for the $5 YouTube dono. I appreciate that. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to pronounce this name. Hawkeranzug? Hawkeranzug, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Hi, Resto Shamans. Press Ascendance or Spirit Link or Healing Tide. A lot of you don't press your buttons. Press them. Great advice. Remove Mythic Raid Lockout. True. Add 10-man Mythic. I agree with Dorky in the sense that they should add more content for the WoW enjoyers that like dungeons and raids. I think more interpass dungeons and raid bosses are cool. Maybe it's just very easy to make little silly quest events and islands and not so easy to make those, but I wish there were more content for WoW enjoyers. Or like, you know, not to say high level stuff, right? But like, you know, raids and dungeons, like what most people play WoW for. You guys are seeing the trees, not the forest. The content isn't what you can ask this regular player, but that we might have off-the-wall takes. Yeah, but my goal isn't to bring a random player on that has takes that are stupid and then get flamed. Like, that's... I know that you might want that, but that's not our goal as the podcast. Hugging title is indeed the worst it's ever been. Hold on, stop right there, bro. Okay. 0.1%. To be in the top 0.1% of the game, the fact that, like, the pugging it or, like, discussing how easy or hard pugging it is even a thing is ridiculous. Like, I'm just thinking about any other game, the immense amount of skill that it takes to be in the top 0.1%, to imagine those people complaining in YouTube comments or Battle.net comments is ridiculous, right? Like, imagine some guy who's like, you know, whatever, grand champ in Rocket League, or like, you know, top 200 in Overwatch, or top 500 or whatever, like, in the YouTube comments, I hate solo queue, it's so annoying, blah, 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 like... It's just wild to think that's, you know, I get that it's a goal that people want to reach, but, you know, to expect to be able to pug it is a little bit wild. There's no groups. I've been abandoned by every single tank on my friends list as soon as they pass me an IO. Yeah, that's 100% true. You can pug 0.1% in most competitive games with the ladder. Yeah, but it's not these people. Like, it's not, in my opinion, and maybe I'm wrong here, but generally those are not the type of people that are complaining about how hard the game is in the YouTube comments. Like, people that are in the top 0.1% pugging are the people who are just like super insanely good and play a lot and who work very hard on their game, right? And they understand that they're overtaking an insane challenge. That's sort of my point, right? My point is like, if the idea that you could even like be in the top 0.1% by only pugging, and keep in mind too, like, we're talking about games where there are specific solo queue brackets, right? Like, we're talking about games where you can't even team queue together and everybody is solo queue. In WoW, it's combined, right? So you're competing against people who are 5 stacking when you're solo trying to solo queue title, which is insane. You know, it's like, imagine if in Dota you're solo queuing and you can get put against like top teams. That's essentially what you're doing when you're trying to pug title. And I'm not saying it's a great system, but like, you got to understand the adventure that you're undertaking, or setting that's a goal. At some point, I was higher than Tettles by 100 IO or so, and I did every 12 except Grimbatol pre-nerf at 620 item level. This is a phenomenon called the early season challenger. Early on, people are not worried about pushing score. You're basically just playing for fun and gearing and playing with your team. So, again, not to keep making fun of this guy, but if you're comparing your IO to Tettles and it's like week 1 or 2 or whatever, you're barking up the wrong tree. Prefer Shaman or Priest? Priest. I mean, I don't really play Shaman anymore. You should have mistyped it as 100 IQ. I'm 14 eye levels higher now, and I struggle to find competent people to do 14s with because those players are on 15 or 16 keys and don't want to do 14s anymore. Man, I feel like I'm going to stop reading because I feel like I'm going to keep making fun of this guy. For the Grawl Pug Adventure, I'm really curious what it looks like from a total keys standpoint. I consider myself a pretty normal player. Yeah, so does everybody else. I raid 2 nights in a week in an AOTC guild and then 4 to 8 keys a week. That's pretty normal. I'd say that's... I hate the word average, but like, I think that's reasonable, right? Like, that's somebody who I wouldn't consider like a big sweat, but somebody who actively plays the game. If you do this in 40 keys, that's at best 5 weeks for me. Very likely closer to 7 weeks. I think that's fine. If you could only put in 4 to 8 keys a week and it takes you 2 months to get all-time 10s, I think that's reasonable. Anything wrong with that? Well, let me read chat. Lucia's finishing something and logging in. All right, looks like we might do keys soon. That was a good yap sesh. That was a solid almost 2-hour yap sesh. I haven't been streaming the last couple days, so we had a lot of yap built up. Yo, Nicer, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Is Night Elf the best race for Priest? I don't think it matters too much. I'm Night Elf if you want to copy me. Can't promise I'll be Night Elf tomorrow, though. All right, here's the plan, I think. Ready? Here's the plan. Okay, I decided what I'm going to do with my crest, okay? So I'm going to upgrade my weapon and my offhand, and then upgrade this trinket. And then I'm going to make a heroic ring. That's a binding ring. And then I'm going to switch my weapons, and then probably use a binding 619 ring instead of this. Have any plans to do a 0 to Hero series? Yep. One's already in the works. You think Disc is the best healer? For world first keys, yes. I think it is very good at avoiding one-shots and does really good damage and good healing at the same time. Prez is good when? I mean, Prez is good. Is it the best healer for world first keys? No, but not every healer can be. I think Prez is very good right now. Unfortunately, there's just not a lot of like Prez mains. It sort of is the same thing as like Mistweaver. I think both Prez and Mistweaver are like pretty similar right now. They actually do like pretty good damage. Their healing is good. They just like aren't ideal or don't fit in with the comps that people are running. Why do you think no one wants to play Prez? I mean, people just aren't really like Prez mains. Like, people will always gravitate towards whatever the world first people are doing. I mean, I'm sure you guys have noticed the amount of random disc rerolls over the last month, right? Am I trying to convince you to buy Doge with my title? This is not a financial advice stream. I think some classes that have been around for a long time, such as like Priest or Paladin, or have sort of like a really flavored theme that people stick to, have a little bit more of a following compared to newer classes. But why not tomorrow? Nothing's happening tomorrow. Don't worry about it. I feel like if you're a good player and you're trying to pug, you'll probably have a much better success rate as Shaman. But if you just want to like chill and just heal and do damage and you don't really care that much about having stops and saving your team or whatever, then Disc is kind of a vibe if people invite you. Yo, Mookie, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it. Is there a max number of crafted gear? I don't think so. You can only have 2 embellishments, but not all crafted. Can't believe the signal didn't work. Yeah, it's so fucked up. Oh shit, Slooch is here. We have a blue class. No, he said he was visiting some family today.
Feels great. And then
Yep.
no.
Yep.
Yep.
Class.
And we do. And he's very geared.
What's my
I was
take
just
on
looking
Druid?
at the number
think it's
one
fine.
China team right now, and they're just full 638.
My item level will be good. Press.
I don't think I can hit like 638 until I get like my last 2 trinkets.
I'm missing. I'm gonna try this. This trinket is like kind of good, right? This thing,
Which egg?
the one from like
Oh,
Brewdrister that they
one.
buffed, right?
I don't think it's very good on casters. To play that thing optimally, you like have to bug it out to where you have 31 stacks. And then you have to like keep it at 2010, anywhere not above 20 on either side of the thing.
What the
And
fuck?
like, yeah, so it loses value past 20 stacks. So you either have the 20 stationary or the 20 moving, right? And you just balance between the two where it's like 2010, 1515, or 1020. But you can have one extra stack where it's like 1120 or 1615. And then it will stay bugged the entire key if you keep, keeping it in that balance. And at that point, it is one of the best trinkets if you're doing it properly. But my God, it's so much to do, especially if you're a disc priest. There's no way you're
No, I ain't doing
gonna,
that shit.
Yeah, you're definitely not gonna be able to do it. Much easier for like a melee or a tank to min-max that because you just kind of set it at the beginning of the key. Oh, I got 31 stacks, and then you just kind of eyeball it and wiggle every once in a while.
Can you explain what is this buff? Your other embellishment. So a lot of people use a weapon with
You know how
ascendance
sad it
on
is?
it.
I've upgraded a belt to 639, but then
Doubles
I'm gonna
it.
have to craft a 636.
Yep. I'm kind of in that spot too where my gear is getting really weird. This is kind of good, no? I feel like this is good. I'm an egg believer. Why did I not have 30 stacks? Oh. Huh?
All right. You guys want to just start with 16 to 17 miss? That looks good.
Nice chill miss. I'm down.
Me and Terathel got them at 17 done, but you guys need it still.
Yep, we do.
This week will be 18 miss for sure.
Oh.
I'm out of coffee at my house right now. It's just full despair.
Sounds like you gotta order some. Freshly stocked. Halfway through Herba Mate number 2. I don't know why, but I'm tired. Okay, do you guys ever do this? Do you guys ever have to look at your internet history to see how late you were
Yeah,
up?
this one Terathel. I put in
Hmm?
right now.
I like genuinely don't even remember like what time I had to
I
go,
just
what
get like
time,
a
or
pack
like
of 6 of these.
if I woke
and
up or like
whenever I want
I don't even
something coffee,
remember.
I just drink one of those. I'm not an avid coffee maker. Just
I don't think I've ever seen that actually. I don't think we get that brand around here.
Oh yeah,
It's
I
so
remember. Okay, now I remember. I woke up for like 2 hours. That's right. I fell asleep like at a pretty early time, but then I woke up like at 5 a.m. or something, and I was up from like 5 to 7, and then I fell back asleep. That's why I'm tired. I'm like, I feel like I slept in. Like I woke up really late. I'm gonna play the riff slow. When do I ever press Halo in keys? I don't play Halo. How do you set up healing for burst healing as disc? I mean, you just have your mind bender out, and then you just mash all your DPS buttons. If you really want to, you can have 2 radiances. Like you use 1 radiance and then you like radiance as the damage starts to give you another stack of harsh discipline and do a little bit
Yeah.
more healing. But a lot of fights you can't do that. Like in City last boss, you can't do that.
Yo.
But as you get into higher keys, it becomes a lot more about damage reduction rather than like, you know, as a disc, you just press your buttons, and if your team lives, they live. And it's more about like using the tools that you have to live rather than, you know, doubling the healing or anything crazy. Anything good in Vault? I got some stuff. I'm trying out this trinket.
Sure, you guys have no sockets.
Yeah. Stuff for my Vault.
I'm just missing 2.
You should use the move speed gem. That shit is a lot better than the crit one.
Well, like, who's the slowest normally?
I have 18% move speed, and then China Disc Priest runs the crit one.
No, crit one's fake. I mean, honestly, both of them are kind of fake.
I mean,
crit one does like literally nothing.
my haste is turbo omega dr. I have like 8 items with, or I mean, my speed. Like 8 items with.
What the hell?
Yeah, I do think the speed gem might not DR, but I just mean that I have. Negan Deb, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. The mana one. That shaman shit.
Don't know which Discord we're in.
Oh, and improve your dungeon specific? Yeah. If you don't know what the dungeons do, you can just bring them in every dungeon. You don't really gain that much by not playing them. You're not playing with us anymore? No, there's been some political discussion between US and Denmark. We're not really happy with his country's political views currently. Either that or he's just visiting some family and he'll be back tomorrow. I spam chain heal and totemic for raids. You don't press chain heal as totemic very much. I mean, that's like the way that you spend your mana, but also I haven't really like looked at shaman rating stuff in a long time, so maybe out of date. Ugh. Arrgh. HC hype. Hype.
You want to get your 3 Tempest for the key sleeve?
Drop it back. I just realized I only lived the bite by 39k on an 18. Holy shit.
Here,
How did I live last time?
5, 4,
Usually have a lot of
3,
shields on us
so
too.
tricky, by the way.
1.
Empowered.
Yeah, you got the dogs out. They're going ham.
And one second.
Put it in when you're ready.
Let's rock.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Oh, I fucked up.
Empowered.
Rental.
Holding. Oh shit. Okay.
I think we're
Rental.
target here.
Holy shit, the leader one was so cleavers. Holy god, last tick.
Yeah.
What happened in the Draktyr dream? It did.
Salute is your first sun skull. I'll do next. Still me. Sloosh. Sorry. Darky. Me. You have no Joga.
The higher one sleuth. You're at me.
Defensive.
Bump.
Defensive. Defensive.
Okay, towards the boss now.
Maybe I should have popped.
That's what I would.
And the 17 you actually do pop on this one.
Empowered.
Frontal.
Pretty quick. Magic. Switch zone. Careful next.
Frontal.
Switch next. Me.
Zephyr? 5%.
Plus.
Holy fuck. Fuck.
Hit the tree hard.
Frontal.
Switch kick. Switch go.
Frontal. Here.
Switch kick. Careful.
Frontal.
Oh, yeah, almost back.
Yay! More friends are here to play! Come along!
Higher HPS this
Back.
when you're
Guys, I always enjoyed the
Oh,
Boomkin Evoker race.
Like that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's still got your ass. Oh my god, holy shit.
I
Empowered.
think being closer is better, by the way. They're so far away, actually.
I was just going tonight. I forgot
Yeah.
Grau can do it now.
He like charged like straight out of everything that I could do to him.
We have a high defender.
Okay. Where go?
Back or no?
Left
I
is
think
the
it's in front. Can you pull like a
Yeah,
left
yeah.
next one? Yeah, pull that one.
There's one caster.
Okay.
Yeah, one caster, double guardian.
Okay. Can you aim a slash? Slash.
Ground here. Ground.
Empower.
You're gonna have to make sure you dispel me here too as well.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the might rolling. I'll get it.
No, wait, yeah. Right here.
Yep.
Let me forward into bubble here. Forward.
There's actually huge value.
Yeah, this is where we're going, yeah. Anyway, cooldowns apparently.
Yeah.
Holding.
Oh,
We're going up that one?
Left
I'm
and
pretty
then
sure.
right.
Which way?
Left and then right.
almost mini boss.
Okay. Double
Yeah,
mini boss.
mini boss. Double night blossom is sick. Want back forward again?
It's a crazy route.
Everyone's forward, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be hard though. I don't have bubble and shit.
Okay, it's coming. Play one guardian.
Yeah.
Back me soon. Kick. Oh, urge. Drifting. Master spell maybe?
Freedom. Oh, freedom actually.
Uh-oh.
My hands.
Yeah,
Double.
the spell? Anything? Okay.
I
Oh,
got it at the last second.
nice.
I'm watching Shaper.
I need a barrier or something here.
No, but
Nah,
right.
you like used all the pain substance. I don't have anything
Cast
from
one
last
off.
pull.
Yeah, that cast
Yeah.
was really bad.
They're just healing now, I think. Yeah, they're healing. Just reset. No, it's a reset.
Wanna lose 30 seconds?
Yes, we definitely want to
Only
die.
the
They're full healing and I don't have any buttons. We're gonna die more and more and more.
Edge.
You know, back
I think-
again?
I think after the first one, unless you have cooldown, like we can't do this again. No, we can't do this. Don't do it.
Don't? Oh, you have school
No.
right? You have bubble back?
I don't want to do it.
Empower.
I mean, I don't think we would do that ever on like 18 or 17. Shouldn't-
Yeah, but it was also like, we would never get this maze realistically.
Yeah, it would be really
It
nice.
is like an
Like,
extremely
really
rare
doable.
maze.
Yeah.
That is an insane time save though. Like, you literally
Yeah, it would be.
just go straight to boss right after you.
It would be probably doable if I was given like double pain stuff and barrier. I actually have nothing from the last pull to this pull. So the last one was actually double defender and night boss him.
Boss.
Is boss after this?
Wait, I think we should also always lust boss. We're only getting 3 lust ever, and it's much better lust the boss than some random maze pack.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Yeah.
Boss.
Empowered. Empowered.
That might break. Yep.
Zephyr.
I get range, you guys. I can't do anything.
Yeah, this is mega fun right now. He's spatial.
And the fairies are going ham. Holy shit.
Yo, Ray,
so we're pulling it to
thank you
boss?
for the sub. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
We should do at least the. We do the second Acid Nova guy. We should just do that with the pack ahead of it.
Yeah, I pull it in when all the original mobs are dead from the first pull.
Empowered.
Defensive.
Moving, watch out. Search, there's puddles.
Second.
Defensive.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I didn't see it die.
When those mobs die, I chain.
Defensive. Defensive.
Careful puddles here, see.
Word race for peace? I don't know. Go on, I guess. Goblin, maybe?
Looks like one dies.
Defensive.
Bang.
Mm-hmm.
Bang.
Too low. We go for it.
Empowered.
Leave a little time here. It's like mostly going loose, puddles dying.
I'm special here, Growl. I can't cast.
Aid NMG, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
You guys regroup to the front, no?
Roll, switch, watch out.
Rescue him, maybe? She should be on there. You move the boss to like.
We're pushing her now. Yeah, we're pushing. No, nervous.
The poops, things out of 14 months.
Empowered.
Or drop. What's he going? Batol.
I don't know what you said. What'd you say?
Watch
Puddle's
it going.
growing. Like just every
Or
time
that,
we
never
have
mind.
larva right underneath you and it's dying, you guys could get one shot. Try to be on the outside stage too, because whenever I
Definitely.
am getting this,
I need
want
a
to know.
personals too. Below.
Is she roaming on me too, Sprout? Just for there. There's she like around.
Everything now.
Coming back to the old shit here. Quick. 2, 1, dropping. Just save us for the pack, I think.
Yeah. Wind rush next move in like 10 seconds or so. Wind rush. Joe will come back. Oh, shoot.
Empowered.
Back. Move. Looks like the puddles disappeared, by the way.
Yeah. Probably fixed.
Probably fixed it, yeah.
And they fixed the invisible ones. Oh my god, that one's still persists. Holy shit.
Alright, it's this plus 4 flyers.
Let's do
I
5
think.
flyers.
5?
Flyers.
I think it's 4, I'm pretty sure, but we can pull whatever you
Tag
see.
it. Tag
I
3.
don't see any. Yeah, I see him.
Persona
Defensive.
first.
No.
Everybody try to look for the last one.
Am I right above us now?
Behind us? Yeah, you can tag it.
Out, puddles dropping sluice, watch out.
And Zephyr there.
Defensive.
Actually, it was 5.
Good.
Exactly. 6.
Destined for great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the
Alone, you have to first prove you don't need it.
things.
Yep, that is Mythic Plus. Another
Okay.
changeling. Anybody need?
Miss 17 to other keys.
Okay, 17 aura.
You go
We need to do
again.
more stone vaults for practice. Seems like we were never go there.
I sort of expected to maintain all healers relative. I mean, if you want to be in a high key group, then you should be playing whatever the best healer is.
I'll be right back. I need to get some water.
It's not really a level of expectation. I mean, if I don't have the best healer geared, then my team will probably play with somebody else. But also, if I don't play the best healer, or I don't have the best healer geared, then what am I doing?
What percent do we have coming out of the maze?
Like, let's see.
That was go middle into left mini boss into pack into mini boss into pack into boss.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Shouldn't have been more count. It shouldn't be more count actually. It's the same. Mini boss 16.
Nah, yeah, it was just fast, but it's not high count.
Yeah, no,
56.9.
yeah. Okay. That maze is literally the worst unless you are pulling onto mini boss a pack. And in both cases, we had the better mini bosses, and we could pull a pack. It's just like, I don't know. For me to play that, I will 100% need like paint subs.
Yeah, I mean, we just
Like
need
Black
a
Guardians.
kick. That's literally it. Like, if we kick, we would have been fine.
Yeah, I'm done, man.
We'll just
Not
do
'cause I mean, if we just play that normal, it's actually giga time loss doing 1.5 minute mini bosses back to back. So definitely do
not
want
really,
to pull
because
a pack.
you're doing 2 packs at once.
Well, that's what I'm
so-
saying. If we pull it back, it's worth it.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
My week order
I don't know
pack
if we're
also
timing
include
18, if
boss
we get that
timers
round,
when
we're
a
not
theme
pulling through
barrier.
all.
No,
So-
those are all custom written for my group. It's not really meant to be like.
I mean, it should
random
actually
shit.
be easy on an 18 because you'll have your cooldowns back. It's gonna last longer.
It's not really meant to be used for like pugs
But also,
or
always just
whatever.
pull it in a little bit later instead of pulling it right away.
And then, yeah, I mean, Double Guardian and the Mist Veil was not the problem because I can actually have every button for it. It'll always be the pack after where I don't have anything for a while.
Why don't I
We'll
just
just
shift
do
click the items when searching instead of
Sloosh
typing?
always on the healer, and Terrapul and Drogo on the
Like I'm
Shaper.
thinking about how to be good at the game, not how to be good at the auction house.
Tired of hitting this guy, man.
What would you say, Sloosh?
I said I'm tired of hitting this guy.
Sorry, it's all ready or not?
Nah, sorry. Got a major headache today. I just want to get some Tylenol.
Are we taking drugs?
Yep, today I
Yeah,
am.
so Terrapul, you're
In our
on,
live, thank you for the prime. I
Tender
appreciate it.
always.
I'm on tender.
Or no, Shaper.
That's
You and Drogo
crazy.
always Shaper.
You're saying you're having a headache, but Kihu's not in the group?
My tank.
I don't usually get headaches actually.
Kiku's the cure.
I like very rarely get a headache. I do get allergies and stuff though this time of the year.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Mine.
Jesus.
Why didn't I get the? I didn't get a.
And
Recore.
now
I didn't
you
update.
learn the true
Yeah, it's
lesson
outdated.
of the void.
Fuck, did I just pop a weapon for? That's dog shit.
Empowered. Empowered.
Rental.
Melding.
Rental.
Windrush next. Okay.
Rental.
Vortex.
Um,
I lit.
oh, fuck me. I was...
Pop it here, actually.
We're on skull.
Yep. Sloosh first. Sloosh. I'll get next. Sloosh. Still sloosh. Need a cap next. Just capped out him.
Capped him.
Oh, sloosh.
Capped him. Capped him.
I got
Hands
lost out
up.
of it.
Hands up.
Push kick.
Empowered.
Oh, you kick 2 on skull now.
I am
Defensive.
taking it.
Pop.
Defensive.
Following. Sack pop.
Kick.
Hands up. Yeah, I gotta turn to the boss room.
Up.
Pause RP anyways.
Frontal.
Please quick.
I just thought it might go off, sir.
I let the one that was on me go off, so I kick. Swoosh kick.
Frontal.
Several.
Here.
No kick. Swoosh kick. Careful kick.
Might need to slow a
Frontal.
little bit.
Is
Maybe
that for
25
when it's
seconds.
open too?
Yep, exactly.
What happened here?
Swoosh kick.
Okay.
Watch her off, watch her off. Swoosh kick, so. Pushing,
fuck.
lost.
My damage was a
Kick,
little
kick,
too
kick,
late.
kick.
Oh, I'm in peons,
Oh
man.
my.
But it was on me.
Oh.
I was literally mid-flight. There's nothing. I can't just kick when I'm
The
flying.
boss just took 10 minutes to sun and like that happened.
Yeah, I saw it going off. I was just can't kick
Yeah,
while I'm flying.
I didn't even look at who I picked there, to be honest. I thought I would fine. I was the only one kicked down, I'm pretty sure.
I think the last
Frontal.
one.
Final pick. Swoosh will pick.
Frontal.
Me. Me again.
Here.
Okay. Go backwards. I will pick. Swoosh kick.
Frontal.
Batol.
Stacking.
Up and over.
Swoosh. Push tree.
Frontal.
Dorky beam probably.
Also.
Oh, shit, I pumped this boss actually.
You should think. Only had my cooldowns on the first burn. Holy fuck.
Rental.
Key too low.
Switch. I think I crit every divine guidance. Look at that. It's hilarious.
Rebuff solution.
More friends are here to play. Come along.
Maybe second Terrafall.
Empowered. Empowered.
1v1ing the fox.
Yeah, jumped out and never got my divine pull.
Hey, nah, you're good.
Where? Damn. Careful with the bites and charges.
Yeah, I'll spit one. Done.
Dodging.
I'll leave that bleed on. You look pretty healthy.
Yeah, I'm good. Make it good.
Fighting right now, watch out. Bang.
Oh,
I'm gonna take that one off.
They are pretty split on their bites. Bite incoming 2, bite coming 1.
Okay.
I'm setting rings. Okay, copy. Bite right now, bang. Many, that's actually probably good that goes on switch because you can't be charged.
Yeah, it was a little weird coming off the boss. These packs should start blowing up.
or at least fucking mobs.
Legend Soccer.
Empowered.
Soccer in 2, 1. I love this one where they put their thing down and then expel. Like,
Yeah,
it's
it's
really
so
cool.
nice.
If they live long enough, they end up doing that. Alright, double. Gotta save my cooldowns.
How fucking annoying.
Next should be mini boss, right? Oh. That's probably still mini boss. Back with or no?
Oh, hold on.
You drove.
What?
Back with.
It depends. I don't think we can do double guardian with whatever.
Yeah, probably
Unless
won't be double
I need
guardian.
to
But
kill this right
we'll see.
now. I don't want to use something big. This way? Night Blossom?
Snake Blossom.
Which way are we
Where's,
going?
where's the
then?
next one?
We're going
it's
forward.
this-
Just. Yep, straight.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's a 5-pack.
Yeah. Want it?
Okay, sure. Yeah.
There's 2 kicks, okay? So remember, Solution's on heal. Everyone else is on.
I'm just gonna
Shaper.
spam on the shaker.
Do it. Heal.
Back me.
Ready to spell.
Flashing you.
I'm round handing. Shaper.
Empower.
Wolfing it.
Impulsing you. And 2 pain subs in the barrier.
I'm doubling this one. Overlap for quick. That's fine, bro.
He was worried.
I actually need the things that we get this next one. I have nothing right now.
Fine.
It's okay, man. Yeah, we have a barrier. It's easy.
Yeah, I thought I could get the alley to tank one for you.
Second for the left.
Second to the
Boss,
left.
boss.
What does that mean?
It's boss, yeah. Alright, we're lost.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Yeah, you can just go for it if you want.
Yeah,
hold.
it'll actually be perfect with
It's
Ascendance.
really
and
perfect with
everything.
Ascendance, yeah.
Holy. I held my spy messages. Wait, do we lost this or after?
I think
Empower.
it's so heavy.
There we go. This might be able to kill it, we'll see.
Yeah, it will be, but we just gotta find the next one quick.
Heal Hashi.
Yeah. Here to find it quick then.
You can't touch this.
That might run at you if it breaks.
Yeah, it is. I have no clue how long it's been running this for.
Oh, I'm blasting this one.
Oh shit, 30. 30 getting ran down.
One of us is weak like the other.
Leaf.
Oh, any help?
I could do this. It's probably gonna run at them though.
That's good.
It's running.
Watch out,
it's running.
Swoosh. We're running away now. It's gonna be a long ad. Watch out, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Don't die. Holy
Use
fuck.
something like, holy shit. Yeah, I don't think I ever use that for melee to get that open.
That was on me. That shit was fucked. I couldn't do anything.
I like the sleepwalk. I had Hodge. I Hodged it. That's it really bad for me and Slush.
You have a Hodge?
I will.
Oh, Captain.
I'm killed.
I'm leaving.
No Hodge for 2. Hodging it.
Holy.
Why is it just still alive?
No.
I had to like leave melee.
Damn, you actually died with far.
It did so much damage. I don't know. I don't like. Why did that tick do so much damage?
It ran.
If I should have spatialed at 1%, but I don't really use spatial from here on out. So.
You had to leave that one at like 30%.
The time for play has passed. The winds purge us all.
I was unlucky.
Actually, just take me.
Side withers as the dawn beats.
Yeah, I had to delay my bark.
Must be restored.
Same count as last time, I think.
Yep, exact same.
Defensive.
Empower.
Those, watch out, those.
Another.
Yeah, getting another for sure.
Defensive.
Gotta kill the
Paint's up.
Reavers.
Paint's up.
Sleuth kick.
Defensive.
Elbow. I'm fine.
Don't
I'll
work out.
new pack after anyway.
Defensive.
Present.
Auto drops here. Need me there though. Much auto drop.
Don't have much for the next one.
Defensive.
Back whoever needs.
I'm okay.
Stack was there.
Ready? I'll pull down everything.
Yep.
Empower.
Keep bowling.
Yes, spell bomb. Tag do everything underneath too. You need vortex or no?
Yeah. Fuck, I'm under attack.
Dropping puddles. Dropping puddles. Not even close to not killing moving time actually. Back out so fast. Running the middle.
If I get to the front now, you guys. Nice. Back up.
Yeah, coming in. Watch out for the
Push
running.
these.
Literally one move.
Watch that one going wing. Lock it maybe tower roll.
I don't have for 20.
Okay.
I'm running in the middle. Maybe coming.
Yeah, you sack me early, I'm gonna bark late.
Good shit out of you too. One link, watch out. I'm going back where we came. There's just a lot more space to drop backwards. Where?
Get
I'm
there.
gonna be over here. I'm kind of far away. You.
No,
Right.
it's
Yeah, I
fine.
don't really
Why
want to
do
lose
you
up
go
time for
against the
that.
wall? It's fine.
Just really tight to move.
I mean, it's better for me to drop at least that first one then. Following this. Mr. Romy dying.
Attack on us.
Yep. Over here. I'm running in the middle, so make sure you guys are running outside. Some sun these and push them.
I go. We can rush this.
Sack up.
No shit. Don't move too much.
That's one step. Pushing. You got the ads though. Huh? That was weird.
Stop the
Sorry.
loop. Fix it.
Oh my god, Loki. What? I thought you were leaping straight into that shit. One back here for first drop again.
For all these fucking gormlets.
Just drop anywhere good. No worse. Alright, we can group these gormlets up now since there's gonna be a lot.
Oh, watch out. Yeah,
I'm gonna bop around. Stand like near.
you have another one rush or no?
Following.
I can knock these when they get lower.
Bop is gone now. We're gonna be right here and we're gonna go left because the left is already cleared up.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
boss is
we're
a
clear
joke.
space. That's what we go.
I mean, they just fixed him. Like,
Empower.
good job, Blizzard. You fixed the boss. They probably fixed him when they did the
Oh, lost.
puddles. Oh, actually, then we could have lost a path instead. Running. No, I'm not that one.
Maybe actually.
What the fuck? I didn't have the link. That was so weird. Dropping. We packed us 5 readers, so
Yeah. Careful, you look to tag.
Sure.
We got these
we'll
two.
throw it on pole.
Two are coming down.
I see it.
First one on first.
Defensive.
There's another one coming down.
And divine tolling now, so I get them all.
Okay.
You're missing
Oh,
one.
I'm trying to get the
trap
last one. Yeah, I got him
Yeah.
looking in.
Watch the larva die.
Yeah, well, there's multiple of them, but yeah.
I'm both hunting him on now.
Okay, nice.
What's that?
I think.
1 second.
And Zephyr
Is
next.
that for me? Oh, you didn't
Defensive.
have. Oh, no, you didn't have. Yeah.
I did. I took
We're
the
gonna get
spells
one.
off.
We are gonna get one more AoE, so.
Cleansing I can, but I've got 5 seconds between dispels.
Yeah.
He was wrong with that, anyways.
No,
Defensive.
my god. Damn it, man.
Yours than you? Yeah, fine for it.
Empower.
Can't kick.
What a disaster run. Oh, Sloosh is in fucking dude. Oh, wait, this is
I
looking
don't ever.
easy.
Rejoice, for you have aided the end of
Flashing off for not running Halo. I don't want to press it.
Dude, this was a fucking awful run. Oh my god.
Doesn't do
Yeah,
very much
R18
healing.
I
rather
lost
than-
all my
damage.
Spy Masters.
Doesn't reset your mind
What
bender.
do you guys want to do?
What do we have? Oh, 18 R, holy.
That key, I think, is going to be mad easy for us as long as we just... We can even
Do
take it
17,
slow.
18?
We could. We did one with Ellesmere yesterday. We got to the end, and I thought it was like a slow run. We got to the end, we still just had infinite time.
Can't wait to hear
It just
about
felt like it
your
was a slow run, and it wasn't.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Pally
it's Arakara.
I think we had less DPS than we have. Or just like the damage profile is different or something. It just felt like it went slower than usual.
I mean, it's doubly less
Damage.
damage, but you have an extra poison to spell and an extra kick.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
That was good for that dungeon.
Yeah.
Hope you find lots of treasure out there.
Got a private message on Twitch asking if Kiyu and Yumi fell out.
You what?
I got a private message on Twitch asking if Kihu and Growl had a falling out.
Is it a comp thing that I'm not
Yeah.
running Dispel Magic?
That's pretty bad.
I mean, I have Mass Dispel. What do I need Dispel Magic for in that dungeon?
Is that many upgrades to send?
I do. I had so much.
Bullshit, right?
Shit.
I could send one.
Dude, holy fuck, Sloosh's gear.
I will do my duty.
I have
I'm
4
a
more upgrades.
Mercurial Egg Enjoyer.
Bell, tracers, and trinket.
How much score does Dorky Bear need for rank 1?
Stay vigilant.
He is rank 1.
Oh shit.
Yeah, mine, let me see. I don't think
So
so.
when do we get the Frost DK?
Frosty sucks.
This, I don't know. It's
They
okay.
buff Frost DK.
It's kind of annoying to have to play around, but
Wait, you got that, Swoosh?
wait, I just
Yeah,
read this.
Well, I only took it for.
Additional stacks above
achievement.
20
I need another weapon.
grant
and then I'll have
60%
the
reduced
achievement.
benefit.
Yeah. I basically have the achievement too on
You
this
didn't care
character
at all about playing
or
around
my
this?
mage in a week. I need the crest.
Like, you obviously want 2010,
Or
but
yeah,
like,
I would need
Int is
the-
better than
what is it?
Haste.
Another weeks of crests, but then I also need to find the weapons from somewhere.
I mean, 4200 in all the time is pretty
I have
good. And if it only
shoes
gets
in
better
the
than
bag.
that.
I think that's everything.
Whatever. I just feel like a week we're attracting it is like so noisy.
Pete, are you even using that trinket?
I'm like messing around with it a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know if you should be using that trinket. It's
Uh,
so fucking beans unless you can actually use it properly, but it's like insanely hard, especially as a
is it
caster.
beans?
You're talking about the purple.
Yeah, yeah. If you're ever above 20 stacks, you might as well use another trinket. I'm pretty sure you're like sitting at 30 stacks for most of the dungeon.
In 30 stacks, it gives me like a flat 42.
Yeah, with nothing else. Like it doesn't give you
Yeah,
anything else.
like
That's really bad. Like basically any other stat stick would give you more stats overall.
yeah. I guess I don't know the difficulty or the difference between in the second. You're probably
Yeah, I mean read it. You're losing 60% int for each stack above 20.
fuck with
I
it.
mean if you can use it properly, it's actually good, but it's like insanely hard to use. At least from my experience, because I use that all the time.
Well, it's just that it's going to be 13 higher than any other stat stick that I have.
Yeah.
Gotta change them.
Where are we going? I don't know if Aura is the play immediately, but like maybe we push up the Dawns and then do Aura. They want a lot of 18s.
Actually, we should do stone vault. Or
I don't care.
Oh, fuck it.
okay, well, Slucha's never done that stone vault past 11, so maybe just go Dawnbreaker.
Yeah. I was
Bob,
gonna
I
say we
think for the
also
2
probably
months, I
want to
appreciate
have
it.
2 stone vaults in bag before you try it, time it. I think.
Yeah. I mean, I like basically what I'm saying is I don't think we should worry about timing A17 just yet. We just need more reps in that dungeon because we literally never do that dungeon.
I think we need to
Avoid it
think
every
through
single time.
that
We need
first
to
hallway
set
a bit
up.
more.
It's actually just if we get to first boss and we see to the end of the dungeon normally, like
Yeah. I think we just need to think through that first hallway a little bit more.
I mean, it's generally like I think the biggest one is me spellwording whoever the enhance is, and that enhance decursing other people. And then he has
and this can't
he
be
has wall
decursing
8.
during. No, in the beginning of the pull is actually easiest for us because if we have AG and Nature's Vigil, it's like you literally cannot die even if we have
I mean,
every curse out.
double, I don't know, double curse into a stomp normally is what kills people in this.
Well, I mean, nobody else should be getting stomped. It should literally just be the enhance.
Okay.
Well, what do you mean? Like, what does
And
that
as long
matter?
as
Yeah, I
You
guess
can
we're
range
talking
that, right?
about that.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can reach it.
Like, what does it matter?
Just go Dawnbreaker.
The
Easy
guy, he just
Dawnbreaker.
gets
At
one
least
shot,
want to
bro.
do one of the Dawnbreakers, then we go Aura. Be right back real quick.
Yeah.
Don't want to think of it 3 months. Unbreaker. Like how I'm upgrading trinkets. I actually don't even have anything to press on. I guess maybe I should have just made a ring. I don't know if it's worth it
When's your series
for this
starting, bro?
embellishment. Hopefully this week.
Nice.
I think I start getting vids out soon.
So you publicly mentioned it today, so I figured it's fine to ask. I'm not running Black Attunement in this build, by the way. I don't know if that's in your calc or not.
What build is this?
Yo, Simo, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
Commander build. I guarantee that 2% is like, it's just cushion. I don't think it's ever like the line. I'd be very surprised if that's the line for someone. If that is a line, I think you'd be very concerned because you'd be living by like 30k or something.
That's plenty of help.
If I use this ring with this, what if I do this? This is sick.
I guess I could take it over.
I mean, it's fine. I don't think anyone needs it here.
Yeah, I don't think so either, but I'm just kind of thinking out loud. I guess I could technically take it.
Dude, hardened scale is broken. What the fuck? So you just have a 40% wall?
Yeah, the trade-off is your hover's worse. Your hover is 10% from, it's just 10% avoidance, opposed to just a 20%.
Still OPSO.
Yeah, but the hover being a 20% flat DR on like a 15-second cooldown is pretty ridiculous. Like, there's a lot of mechanics where I literally just press hover, like a well-timed hover, and I live. I can't really do that with this. Usually has to be hover plus something opposed to just hover. Yeah, I think both the hero trees for Og are pretty good. I'm trying to figure out which dungeons I like which in. I think I'm convinced City of Threads I like Chrono Warden, maybe Mist I like Scale Commander better. I think I'm gonna start switching between the two in between dungeons.
Can you just compare your logs?
Not really. You can maybe do like speed comparisons, but the logs for like Chrono Warden aren't very good.
See.
If you're just looking at pure overall damage, then Scale Commander is going to look better each time, just on the Og, but I don't think that accounts for like the amount of versatility buffs I give everyone, etc.
Saying the crystal and procs random.
Sometimes my prescience crits, and I just like have it on more people at one time.
But procs more
so
often.
I can have prescience on up to 4 people in Chrono Warden. Or just kind of like the RNG
the dungeon.
nature of double time critting.
All right, Dawnbreaker.
The problem is all the stat sticks are very close to the same. You shouldn't worry about what you use. Strongly about one, then just use it. Mostly just using it. It has leech.
Their feast.
The solution ain't coming. Not solution. Kihu's not coming. He's wasting on the beach in Poland.
Poland or Netherlands, wherever he's from.
Let me get this
Dude,
real
I got-
quick.
I logged in and did a couple of ARAMs after not logging into my League of Legends account for like 10 years, and it put me against bots in ARAM. I didn't even know that was like possible. Put me and my friends into like 3 warm-up games because I hadn't logged into the game for so long.
Who cares about mastery procs? It's useless. I mean, mastery is your best stat for healing. I think you're thinking that the stats matter more than they actually do. Like the stat that you, like
Alright.
all the stats is
Tanner can take your splash. This key swoosh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Adventure. I saw that
Since the
they
decimation
changed the names of the hardcore servers to hardcore normal.
Wait.
Yep, Sloosh
Who are
first.
those intruders?
Empowered.
Me.
This shield working.
Archy Beam next.
She hype.
Sloosh next.
Right.
Holy shit, that was bad damage. Oh my god.
Why does it keep targeting you?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, it's got a lot.
Yeah, it was like,
Order of
holy.
Battle to steal the
He's
flag.
on
Really, really bad now. Yeah.
That's fine.
Better shot you.
Sloosh, you're kicking the commander. Throw goes on Shadow Mage.
Ready for the fact from now? Hit me with the thing.
Secure the deck. We need to get on the ship.
That's that from.
Tell me which ones you want me to caught.
Caught.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Second.
Nice.
I'll get a pot. I forgot.
They empowered
Yeah, like if you look at the
I was
the
calling
stat
first
sticks,
one,
they're
I
all
thought it was
very
the-
very similar. Like that decision just doesn't really matter, you know? One of each, or you like one or whatever.
Oh shit.
Peruvians. They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Okay.
They've got us surrounded. You'll
Just
need
hit
to use
the
your
web
weapons
mage
to
here.
catch them.
Swoosh.
Oh.
Lucian Commander. Actually, Teflon Commander.
Yeah,
Empowered.
it should be fine.
You might need a bear darky. That looks dangerous.
Empowered.
Oh, shit, darky.
Lush kick.
I'll make it on this one.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and
Holy fuck.
Pot. Back and bubbling. Take that off. I need to rescue me. I have nothing right now.
only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker.
That is
out.
wild.
Sloosh screen. Me. Dorky next. Sloosh, sorry. Me.
Team's up. This guy just... I just had no shield through a box and he just gunned me down 10 casts in a row.
That's nice.
Good switch. VDR. Oh,
I
this
don't know,
cast
I'm
was off,
pretty
right?
sure it's
Holy shit.
better if you're kicking the mage, because you can stun it and stuff. And we kick web mage.
Let it embrace you.
Falling.
The night guides me, empowers me.
Empowered.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Night be unending.
Fuck, I'm popping off.
Feel night's embrace.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Big switch moves.
But I hear that.
Five, four,
Apparently it's better PI Frosty K on 8+ targets.
one.
Kick fast. I mean. If you're gonna melee me and kill me instantly, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, we pushing.
Better. I'm not pressing the button.
Five,
Bang.
No, just die. There is.
five, four, three, two, one.
Empowered.
Oh, hello, Rayon. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it.
Putting it a bit close, by the way.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You rescue?
Yeah.
Holy shit, Pete. How many HP?
I don't know why I just came with that. I had like an 80% absorb on myself. I just didn't follow the button.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Or defending.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh,
I'm just dead. My hover, like, no, not bad. Mechanical
take
error.
the res, I think.
Yeah.
Looks like we're gonna get this next
Four,
time. So.
Yeah.
three, two,
I will just bubble.
one.
That's the only thing I did.
Oh no.
That was like a jump scare because I wasn't expecting my character to do that.
Honestly, I should just forward this. I need the bubble.
The shadows bless you.
Five,
Watch the absorb. Guess you guys can
We gotta
land
wait for
here.
Tidefall.
Here, I'll be there in plenty of time.
Bro?
Beat?
Girl's dead.
Dead, bro?
What do you want me to do?
You either land to heal or.
But I did.
Okay.
Are we hitting the same shadow or?
Alright, hit the bottom
yeah,
shadow here,
hit
guys.
this one.
Bottom shadow. And move off that side now.
Empowered.
Which is Vigil's one was the big one. Reach out for a bit.
Hands up.
No more Vigil. One Shadow's dead.
I'm forwarding Dorothy so I can go.
Just gonna use you because you're standing in a good spot.
Yep, it's good.
Control the line, no problem. Line defender.
I'm going inside or what?
Yeah.
You take it on the far side when you're in.
And you're
On the
right
line in the
control
door.
pad.
Oh, you killing tactician.
I might die here actually. I have to blow. They're covering me.
Everyone come in, everyone come in.
Okay.
Empowered.
Okay, go. You can fence up yourself when you.
It should be fine.
Shit on there though.
I've got renewing going. Should be alright.
One of the last pull after this, by the way. I just walled you for
fuck.
2 mil. That was sick.
Oh, boy.
Plus. Sack. Forward. I tell you that.
Just trying to help.
Why didn't they do any damage? Bro?
Yeah, I rallied it.
I'm pretty sure the thing goes farther than it used to. Like they just undocumented let it go farther or something.
I've heard about
actually did
it.
No damage.
Empowered.
I've heard about it canceling a couple times this week
Fuck
too.
me. I'm fine.
Like the orb just never blowing up.
I mean, it's definitely blowing up. I just like it just gets delayed for so long now.
Use your
Yeah.
roll when it's up. Yeah.
I light him. More blowing up right now. I should line this. Look how long that takes. Look, it just took 10 days to fucking go off. Second solution, he has a weapon on him, so. This orb is fake. We're gonna have an extra 2 mobs here.
Okay.
No!
Oh, okay.
How, bro?
Can you keep
Did you see that?
Or CC it, yeah.
Actually. Paints up.
I put him again.
It's probably out of range. I was trying to control this.
It's the mage that needs a CC. Fuck, man.
I can't even MC it.
Oh. He's gassing out there. I have to keep locking on my mage right now, so it doesn't blow away.
I'll get it in a second. Oh, the mage.
I'm dead as
Yeah,
hell.
he's the only one that matters is the mage that's bolting us right now.
Yeah,
back
just
there.
kick it, just kick it.
Oh, hunting.
I don't
Oh,
see.
If
shit.
a curse on you,
I can't do anything.
Gold hunting? I'm dead. Oh, yeah.
I'm flying away, flying away.
Your survival.
It is so
wasn't
stupid. So
necessary.
fucking stupid. That's why I'm not gonna say it, whatever. So annoying.
Go to the big, whatever, house back. Anyways.
Sure. I lost
Probably
everything.
need to do a big
so-
pull, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Starting on the mages though. You not pull the guys.
We're kicking skull. Do on mark.
Empower.
Which is visual. Green.
Both hunting and attacking him. Paints up. So we're the next shot. I'll be in trouble for a second here. So warning.
Maybe trouble. Yeah.
Just watch me now. Done.
Good shake.
Thunder.
I have nothing. Yeah.
put shields on you.
Here we in 2, 1.
Fine.
Here.
Come
I can't-
on. Fine. I can just bear.
We land in the courtyard where we finished the last mini boss.
That way me and Growl delayed.
This.
Watch out for the 2. The
I'm
flops.
standing here for a bit. I need you. Take this down.
Empower.
Go another pack to you.
Yeah, I need to.
Push kicks me.
Hold on it.
Kick and mage.
I got the mage.
Ow. Fear random. On terrible death.
Last time we could just fall on the other side here.
And Zephyr first.
Need sack first too. Mark it.
Empowered.
Of,
Need sack
This
on
is
the
breath.
road.
Breath and stops here.
Cap totem.
Still
This one,
stops
after
here.
this.
Sack me, Drew.
Attacking, but rolling it.
Damn.
Okay.
Holy.
Error there.
Ursul's Typhoon.
Zephyr again.
What's up?
I'm dumb, dude. I'm sorry, I won't have Zephyr. I'll figure it out. I don't know why.
Below the next set of ads.
Sorry, right there.
Should we need it on? Yeah.
Next set of ads is no help for me again.
Yeah, I'll beam. Holy.
Left. Bunch of AG, I guess.
Have nature's visual.
I'm extremely healthy here.
Exactly. Holy.
I got on pull here.
I got no damn threes.
Photo. Capture, I guess.
Pitch. Make sure you guys kick.
Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm effect.
Ready?
Should be good, right?
Besides the timer.
Residential timer, yeah.
Yeah, timer's not, but
Go next.
yeah.
Or
Okay. She's gone now. She's upstairs.
Eladar, shift in your favor.
Is she even up here now?
Yeah, she should be.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
You just need to download the add-on from a different thing. The add-on isn't on Wago, but profile is on the app.
Go
Has there ever been
26
an
or just
encounter
go
when you ran
27
out of
again?
mana? 17 siege last boss with
26.
Doomkin. But even then, it's like,
I think
running out of
17.
mana doesn't hurt your healing that bad.
I'm gonna play my DK for a 26.
Are you going DK?
Yeah.
I. So we're doing 16 then, because your 17 was the
Yeah.
other one.
Or with sending Mindbender
Oh,
when
it
your rift is on
sucks.
cooldown.
Sluice, you're
Yeah,
gonna
of
do the
course, if you
17
need
and
healing.
18 are
Just be
unlikely.
matching your buttons on cooldown if you need healing, but sort of want to
TFT to
like
be played.
be head, right? Like if you're gonna need a lot of healing and you're gonna need your Mindbender's coming up, then you probably shouldn't send your rift. It's not like you do some like big combo all the time on every pull. It's mainly just for like bosses like that, for example, where the damage is like extremely bursty. How's the keys going? Well, we finally got our 17
Right.
miss that we've been waiting on for a very long time.
You're free.
But our
Thanks for
eyes set on 18s now.
Wait, Orky, can you stream?
Me stream?
Holy. $11 or something. 491. Rapture not a good CD for preparing for incoming damage. It's like okay. I mean, like, press Rapture on somebody and like unless you crit, like look at how little of a shield it is. You spend 5 globals to reduce like 1 fraction of 1 hit. You can still use it, right? It's better than nothing, but
What does that mean?
did I get a good vault? No.
Is Drogo in advance for gear?
Got a vault that saves me 15 crests.
No, just finishing tier as rogue first, and then he can.
What key level do you get mythic gear from loot at the end of the dungeon? That key level does not exist. Myth gear is not farmable.
That pack in the courtyard did a very weird pathing where I tagged it with a shield throw, and the one on the left moved closer to the pack on the left, and then it bounced that way, which has just never happened before. I've always tagged that Shadow Mage with a shield throw before.
Yeah, we raid today.
Or
Just gonna
basically,
be
it
farm.
tagged the first one, and they moved towards me, and then I hit the Vine Toll, and then it bounced somehow further left after they already were moving towards me. Like they just pathed weird.
How good is Spy Masters? You don't really use it. It's like okay, but not really something you check out. Maybe I'll stream raid. I don't know. I don't have a plan yet. Where the day takes us. Point.
But the people you're signing up that are above the ratio are way more qualified than what you're asking.
Oh, just auto plays max. Yeah, the China squad just logs. Like, everything is the same. It's the same game from China client and this client. Oh, it's not LVUI, it's Cell. Yo, Jacko, thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it.
Are you guys extending after you kill Token?
No.
Yo.
Yep.
There's like no point.
I mean, unless you literally don't have road trinkets from dungeons, then Spy Masters.
Still able to finish and get Hall of Fame. Just not as fast as other people who are extending. Sure, that doesn't really matter though.
Holy shit, Hall of Fame.
Holy shit.
Imagine extending raid.
Can't believe Drago gave officer to the most geared people in his guild. Now everyone's gonna have to catch on to what's going on.
What do you mean?
5, 4.
Girl, I was the one that said, "Give me officer, I'll fix the guild." And I said, "Sure."
Or you said
Yeah,
no
bro.
for a long time, and now you finally did.
but the guild got fixed.
I said no for a long time because the other officers
Growl
hated
saved the guild.
Yeah, I hated them. I didn't
Why
know.
Why did I hate him?
He's the entire Froggy's just.
entire Froggy just wanted to get booted.
He's just like,
I
"Can you
mean-
kick Elash yet?"
That's pretty based.
Yeah, that's funny. He wasn't wrong, yeah.
Elash called me insufferable.
That clip he linked of you griefing him was pretty.
Okay, so he griefs your. I had to watch the replay myself just because everyone's telling me something different. I watch it, I'm like, yeah, I understand why Growl did that. I was like, yeah, I would have done that too.
Well, you have to understand that, like, him and Jairu both move so sporadic. Like, that's one pull, but it was like you were trying to like help rein the orbs in, so it was like less aids for you guys to collect them and be more consistent, and they were just being more and more sporadic every pull.
Yeah,
and I was just getting so tilted, and then he did that, and I just ripped him to the edge of the room.
I have the key who's special right now. Hang on.
Yeah, wait 1 second. You're gonna fucking die.
And dead.
Can you time? Nice.
The healing coming in.
Who normally kicks the shout?
Our melee DPS.
Not again.
Nice.
Okay, I know. Holy fuck. Oh my god, the one time I'm back on DK.
Okay, I have wings now. I don't know. It's just awkward. It's so awkward. I don't do damage until this wings comes out. Yeah, maybe you just hit the ritualist, to be honest. I'm not worried about the lead guy even on 18.
The thing is, rituals comes in late. Kind of annoying.
Yeah. But like right now you're sitting for there anyways. We're about to fly for another 10 more seconds, right?
No, I just want to get my cross user down early.
I have another nuclear bomb ready.
Holy shit.
Actually, I don't know. We'll see.
I'm commander.
Empower. Empower.
Oh shit, Ventor PoE returns. Reminies.
Yo, so I need PI on A+ targets.
What if there's a prio mob? Is that better or worse?
Yeah, both. It's better.
Both?
Is this guy gaslighting?
No.
I looked it up.
You have to understand
They
that
were
if I
doing it
don't
in all of MDI.
if I don't do this,
There's a
it's
good
just
reason
gonna
for
be a
it.
boom.
Go ahead and hit respect and unholy.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm actually getting ready to play my Unholy. I talked to Evade about it yesterday. He thinks
Oh,
it's better.
wait, so
I
Evade
don't
was
know.
telling me there's a reduced cooldown on AMZ talent,
Yeah.
and you've never taken it ever?
I have it right now. What do you mean?
Wait, what the hell, really?
I'm literally playing it like most of the time.
Really?
He's
Yeah, but
gaslighting.
it's like...
Turkey's really
I feel like I
rewarding.
might be getting gaslit here, but I'll take your word for it.
Alright, look at my talents right now. Look at my talents right fucking
No,
He
but
has
I'm-
it right
It's
now.
not like I changed my talents in the middle.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, but what? Like I just changed it in the middle of a dungeon?
No, I'm saying like
No,
before.
like, in the
Like I'm saying Evade taught you that is what I think happened.
No, I've had this for like check the fucking old runs we did. You just don't fucking call for anything, so I don't bother using anything.
I actually just learned that AMZ was a minute and a half cooldown of that.
I mean, it's a really short cooldown. It's pretty good.
Yeah, but I mean like, you don't
How short
always
is
get
it?
value out of it.
Whoa.
Minute and a half.
I could risk you there, but I wanted to risk it. I'm gonna feel something.
I just lava bursted. I won't waste my time.
Man, it is actually an extremely good cooldown because they keep nerfing like fucking everything else in the game.
They don't ever nerf AMZ though. They stopped nerfing that shit in like.
After and after. Yeah.
Unless Max talks about it.
Empower.
I mean, its original iteration was definitely broken as shit. That was like,
That
what
was
was it, 25% permanent magic
the whole
PR
read
no
or
cap?
whatever.
4,
Yeah.
3,
You just had like 4 DKs and they were just popping every 30 seconds.
Wait, what am I saying? That's not how it worked. The only thing they nerfed was the absorb cap.
Yeah, they
It
put a
didn't even really
cap.
matter.
Yes, it 100% did. What?
I thought it was only a
Really,
read thing.
AMZ rarely gets broken.
Yeah, the hitting the absorb cap is very hard. To be honest.
Yeah, like in all the rating counters, I've broken like maybe in like I don't even know what fights.
2,
Slow bow
Like, super
lagging
rare
this thing
for it
for the
to be
5 months.
broken.
I appreciate it.
It was the fakest nerf ever.
Dorky got
I won
demoted
my
to
DK
DPS.
yesterday, I'm
Every
like
tank
15
will tell you
small,
that
shit.
playing
I was so
DPS is
bored.
definitely a promotion,
The
not a
hell?
I'm gonna
demotion.
play unholy.
Holy shit.
5,
You don't think it's better?
4, 3,
It might be better in some dungeons.
1.
But I feel like if Unholy's better, you might as well play Boomy at that point. Boomy just does like same damage, if not more, but
Same damage
it also
profile?
gives the Market Wild. Yeah, it's
I guess their damage profile might be similar, doesn't it?
Yeah, Unholy's
Have
just like
more
AoE.
fire, though? Yeah, it doesn't have
Not
fire.
really. Probably should.
Captain Snuggle Pants, thank you for the prime.
Orange.
Did I get tired of Drakthir? Yeah. I'm gonna be a Nelf.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
Dorky playing DK, not Boomy, not being mad. I mean, dude, this dungeon playing with Boomy is
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not gonna have 2 minutes for next ball.
I have 1 minute, but
Yeah, next ball might be Monka.
You'll have it. They don't have it in like 20 seconds for the ball, actually.
yeah,
I mean, that's assuming I'll hold my pillar or something else, so I do you.
Yeah, there'd be some CD holding here. When I was it's
Oh.
kind of stinky.
It's not like we're gonna die to this ball.
Banner CDs are gonna be perfect if we'll have AG and stuff right when it's over.
Yeah.
I'm only getting dash and it's not me. What?
What?
On to this one. Holy glory.
Empowered.
Alright, damage coming now.
Watch the ground. Don't even. Very quickly.
Let's go.
Full time.
Do you like Chrono Warden more now?
I'm just switching between the two. I kind of like Chrono Warden in the City of Thread specifically.
Ah!
Yeah, I see it, bro. I'm running in the building, by the way.
Let's go.
Guy just in my fucking hallway. Tactician's still alive, too. Fun-filling me. Good.
Empowered.
Show them.
The fact that it doesn't actually, like, I guess Spellring doesn't remove debuffs is kind of annoying.
I could pre-do it, or...
No, I'm not blaming you, I'm just saying it's
do a sack and shield on Batol. Next one I cannot... No. He still has sack and absorb. You can rescue too, he's fine.
There's an next lost.
Good. Want to feel something though?
Yeah, next ball is lost.
I got pretty a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he saved for a while actually.
Yeah,
Probably fine on the
fine.
16 for you to send. Or save, I mean. I was gonna land on the mini balls actually.
They had like 80 million HP, I didn't really want to send there, but... Lust,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, go for
good
it.
growl. What's the word?
Empowered.
I should do so much damage. What the fuck? Just the orb.
Touch Tanner.
Black Tanner. Yeah, rescue, so too.
Perfect. Just like Blizzard intended.
Alright, let's see it. I'm down. Boom. No way it happens again. Yeah, it's easy. Oh, bro, thank God I held my divine toll. I knew this ending was coming. There. Bang. Yes. Ah, curse going off.
Fine.
Wow, I should have hodged it.
Really, you can freedom that.
Like, freedom, it doesn't do damage.
Yeah.
I mean, the initial damage was the problem. Is
Yeah, it's I'm just.
I definitely can freedom after it though.
What are we doing?
I'm pulling him. Sorry.
There's a spider behind us, careful.
I'm toes in the
Draw
ground.
invisible-ish.
Empower.
In fear. I mean, sometimes if you need to interrupt something.
I'll move.
This is where I'm putting the final toll.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my damage out.
Paints up. Where'd the dot go? Full time. Second.
What? No, it just kills me.
You had
man.
lasted a little longer.
I fucking hate this.
I have to walk away, I think. Spell warding. Patronus.
Right before the boss.
I can tank him now, I think. My hands. You have my shield on
Right.
you too, and a weapon, so that's drop when I die.
Oh, it is unfortunate.
Dude, I actually save people with fucking weapons, bro. It's so funny.
Reading my
Makes me
pain
happy.
subs because I think I need them for the boss, but we have a real count.
Oh, I'll res you. No, res. Sorry.
Empower.
No. Okay. I fucking hate your ability.
Oh, did my Sunder fuck you up?
Always.
He loves
Good
Thunder.
though.
Okay, I will call whenever
Gonna
you
be
guys
Zephyr.
are- My bad.
This is impressing Ryan, son.
Yep, totem.
Thunder in here.
Attacking brow.
No cap
Fine.
here.
Kick some
My
shit.
cities are so buff here.
Empower.
This is where it's adds plus me getting a slam, so I have to run away. Actually, no. Oh. Adds now. Plus.
Gonna be Zephyr.
Caps down.
There's my police. I didn't get those. Keep last one. Careful our Dorothy. Dude, I want to hear Key say I never run out the slam. No way. Do it every time.
Leave line.
No, you just did the boss. Did I run out every slam?
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Thank
is
you.
fun. I've been having a lot of fun this season.
Yeah.
Keeping him direct middle. Yeah.
Sun here. Pulling a little bit.
Good shot, you ground.
Like, she's
A
up in
weapon
20
on
seconds,
Dorky.
I guess I'll just send, right? Send out the
Yeah,
boss.
yeah. You send.
Oh, yours is not gonna be off for a bit, right? I think
15.
at this point you hold, yeah.
Second. Really?
If it was on pole, you should have. Well, I mean, you're not gonna have it on boss for sure, so you just lose one use
I'm
on
just gonna
boss.
send Doom Wings and that's it.
Yeah.
And then we can send it.
If you're on pole, you definitely send.
Oh, fuck.
So your mobs are mythic 0 scaled.
No, just look at the debuff they have. 80% reduced damage.
Oh.
They're just target dummy ads. If these ads were real, by the way, we'd be turbo dead.
Yeah.
Surprised they're not real. Really, they should be
You
real.
think so?
Yeah, just blizzard move.
This shit would be the hardest shit ever.
Gonna be
Then.
weak on this last one.
Holy shit.
Getting the Trisocta.
Alright, going against that.
Empower.
That was really cool how you tempested those ads.
Where's gonna be buried?
did 55 billion to the boss, and what the fuck is this time? I kind of miss Dragonfly Season 1 P-Wave funnel.
Yeah,
That shit
with
was
I'm
unreal.
gonna be late here.
the lava lash funnel.
God, thank you.
Next one can have a second funnel.
That's
We don't
insane
have-
grip. Thank
we
you.
delay.
Personals and Zephyr in this one.
Yeah. Maybe help with one more
I got it.
than usual. Yeah, you're good. Was that the last one? Oh. No, sorry.
That's fine. That's fine.
Actually, his health is pretty good.
Five, four, three,
Supposed to do when we run out of radiance charges and big damage ink. I feel like at that point you messed up. Bro, what do I do when I committed a crime and I'm in jail? How do I get out? Well, you seem to have gotten yourself in a situation that you should not get yourself in. If there's big damage.
I'm not gonna have C just yet.
Realistically, if there's a lot of constant
boss.
damage, you just have to monitor your radiance charges and just use like, you know, atonements in between as you think you might run out
30 seconds.
at the right time.
I can
The
list-
worst.
I can hold less for like 10 seconds.
Rapture also kind of works.
Alright,
Empower.
Good for me. Oh no.
Ugly. Oh my.
How come you just
I-
don't press hover every time that happens?
I did press hover.
Didn't get out of the web with a hover?
Yeah, if I do it
Do
here,
personals. I feel like that happens a lot.
There's nothing else you can use instead.
Hmm? That instance, I was just trying to get my damage out. I thought I had more time.
It's because I don't, like, I purposely don't prio you because I assume you can get out right away. Is that for this one?
Okay, we said he just hates you.
Okay.
Main character. Hard to see the thing. So.
Yeah, it's probably better to use that barrier a little bit later too, so it covers the ticks.
Auto globals I need to press to heal. Okay. Names you this one.
Majority of the damage is from the initial 3 hits, anyways. Though.
Yeah, but it was like well before that.
Yeah, it was. Play Terraforming drops.
Yeah, just rescue. That's all I got.
I mean, I'd say. Oh, should be dead.
Yep, 30 mil. Be back. 1 sec.
Got a city out of that.
Oh, where's Dorky and Tannerski?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Tanner hasn't opened his vault yet because he doesn't. Because he thinks Drogo's gonna give one to him today.
He's not playing that
finding-
character in the
That's
raid. He's waiting
crazy.
till Friday, which is
Oh,
even
the
worse,
Friday.
bro.
Okay,
Like,
never mind. That's smart.
there's
then.
no way you're getting.
No, that's smart. then.
Right, that's crazy,
No.
man.
That's crazy.
I'm not waiting till. No, I'm not waiting for that. I took Kaipo, and then I would loot an Eric era for them, or like a Dawnbreaker or a Mist or something.
Oh, sales.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
We got song about.
I got a
What's
city
what's
out of my
woohoo?
key. If I loot my key, I get a city. I don't want.
You guys
I
time
don't
the key.
want to
Woohoo!
Someone's hate watching.
It's usually
How
even hate
important is the
watching.
heal on
No, I'm
Radiance?
not,
Not,
I'm not.
important
I'm
at all.
not. Just don't mind playing TFT.
Yeah,
I mean, depending on the like exact damage
Alright, well, we
pattern,
got
you
two
can
Sun
still get
Wolves.
some good healing out of it, but you shouldn't be like being late.
Maybe it is time.
Radiance trying to get a heal out of it.
Tremor. Anything else in there?
Chance I could talk you guys into like a quick 5-minute break. I just want to get a little snack.
Yo,
So we're waiting
Fun
till
to me,
what,
Younger.
12:30 tonight.
probably 12:30.
Like the sequencing and the mechanics matters a lot. You just sort of have to just like be flexible. Like for example, that boss, the like spit or whatever, lasts like a pretty long time. So like a lot of times you like radiance as the spit's about to happen, and then you're like doing damage to heal, and then your atonements fall off, but it's still sort of ticking, right? And then you send another radiance, and then continue the healing, and you do like 2 back to back. Sort of the same with the second boss. Called second boss of this dungeon too, where like you radiance to heal the orb, and then like you get another radiance out as the AoE damage is happening. I mean, it's not like a nothing heal. 500k is a good heal. Like ultimately, you're like if your Mindbender is out and you have Mind Blast active and you're smiting or whatever, like your globals are gonna be healing much or more. So the most important thing is that you have stuff lined up. Shadow Meld on first boss of Grim Batol? Like as a tank? Can't say I've ever tried Shadow Meld. So for Divine Aegis, I switch out Harsh Discipline. I mean, basically Harsh Discipline is better AoE healing, and then Aegis of Wrath gives you more like single target shields. So it just depends on like what you feel like you need in the dungeon. It doesn't really change that much. It's just like a small, you know, like in Mist, for example, there's like no really hard AoE healing, and there's a lot of like really hard hitting single target stuff. So guides recommend a main and an offhand. Technically a main and an offhand's better, but pretty much everybody crafted a staff because crafting is like your exact setup of like what's best doesn't really matter. Like everything is very, very, very close to the same. And if you don't have like if let's say you don't have a mythic weapon, then your biggest upgrade by far is just crafting a staff, right? Like if all you care about is being full bist and you just like get one piece at a time, then yeah, you could not make a staff. But realistically, like if you ever, this is like basically every caster, is the first 90 gilded crests you get, if you don't have a mythic weapon, you should make a mythic weapon because it's a huge upgrade. And that's why everybody has a staff. Like I actually have a one-hander and an off-hander in my bags that I'll switch to eventually, but like it just isn't really worth the crest. Actually, I'm gonna switch to it this week, I think, probably. It's really close. Like, do I use 639 over this? I lose the embellishment, but I gain a bunch of stamina. I'm probably gonna do it. My favorite type of chips? I'm not really a big chip eater, but I'm kind of a Pringles main. I'm gonna go downstairs and get a snack. Be right back.
Is Terrathel back yet? I have a question.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
When it says like so on details, it says Ebb and Might self is like what is that compared to like everyone else? Like I thought Ebb and Might applies to like 5 people anyways. So why is yours? Higher?
Details Ebb and Might is usually kind of fake.
Okay.
You have to look at a combat log to actually tell. There could be different reasons. Someone could be out of range. Someone could die. Like if I refresh Ebb and Might,
Yeah.
then someone dies and it only goes on 4 people. Like there's different reasons why that can be.
And you said like Chrono has like a higher damage ceiling, right? Like because of Ebb and Might critting, I'm guessing.
Sorry, I'm snacking. No, it's just like if you crit your Ebb and Might and you send eons during like if everyone sends it 2 minutes at the same time, that window is gonna be bigger. But if you're just looking at like overall from a dungeon scale, commander is gonna do more.
Oh, okay.
They made it so that your bombardments only show up on you now.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I don't see bombardments on anyone else but your breakdown.
Damn, 15% of his damage? It's a lot. Damn.
It's not a lot, to be honest. Because it's 15% of an Aug's damage, right? So.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. Like, it looks like he's doing a lot of damage. He's doing like 1.7 or like 1.8, 1.9 mil.
And the main thing is you can't really like equate what Chrono Warden's doing to look at like logs, and even the logs are not accurate.
Yeah.
I don't see the uptime difference of like shifting sands between the two specs.
Which one's shifting sands?
That's the verse buff you get when you empower someone.
Oh. Forgot about that. There's prescience, there's that, and then there's other stuff.
Basically, DPS are getting in a damage window. 12% verse, 3% crit, or 4.5% crit, and then also Evan might giving you like 5k, 10k, or whatever means that you get.
I logged that one because I was checking a talent. It says Ebb and Might was 74.
Oh.
So it's like neither of the numbers and details is right.
Well, mine says you were 74.
Oh, really?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Mine says on yourself it's 76, and then everyone else is like 73.8.
Yeah, no, you look at the other people. The self one's weird. I've had it say self 85%, others 80.
Yeah, actually, I think if you average everything, including his self, it would average to 74.
I'm pretty sure what it is self continues to count when combat's over and like we're flying over and stuff or walking the next pack.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow, like the log is only going to count in combat uptime of Evan Might.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's what I think. I mean, there's no other explanation for why it's longer on that one.
Pro9, thanks for the 7 months. It's Fifth, thank you for the 23. General sell key bindings. You mean import my key
I didn't know what
bindings?
keys
No,
would do.
you don't want to do that. You can import the rest of my profile though.
Stone Vault.
What are we doing?
You could do Stone Vault. I just don't know if we're ready for that.
Oh shit, Ralphie Gratz. Work.
If I loot my key, it is a very bad key.
mean, I guess we just go Stone Vault. It's fine.
Well, it's a city, but
More practice in Stone Vault. Just go.
you just Leash back in here and runs Arakara.
No.
He's not gonna come.
He's playing TFT.
Exactly. So he's not coming.
I'm also doing something very important.
So buggy? Buggy like how?
Deciding what race my priest should be.
Most of the problems that existed at the beginning of the expansion still exist now, but hopefully they get
I don't
fixed.
know. Playing probably Night Elf.
Oh my god, I am retarded.
Huh?
I bought a faction change instead of a character transfer.
Oh no.
Can I refund this? How do I refund
Yeah.
this?
I'm pretty sure if you just immediately open a ticket, then they'll let you do it.
Gotta open a ticket. No.
Yeah. Kind of lame, but whatever. Let me prime my stuff.
Surely it's like automated, right? Like, surely.
Maybe.
Most of the time, you get linked to an article that says, "We gave you a little pop-up that says, 'Are you sure you want to do this?' And you clicked yes, therefore go fuck yourself." That's usually the response.
Good.
See here. Would it be under payment, in-game issue,
Voodoo.
technical, or
Still
account?
sell.
Yeah.
Who
Also
is
just, like,
dead?
It's gonna be like really annoying. You just call your card company and just be like, "Yo, someone unauthorized charge."
I paid for it with tokens.
Oh.
Something I can call my credit card for token that I bought in the game.
It might be different for the shop, but if you do anything in game, that's usually the response.
Yeah, like if you use in-game currency over that, I mean,
In-game
it's
issue,
really not that
monitor.
hard to just refund Blizzard balance. I don't know.
Refund faction change. Faction change refund.
Just feel like I purchased the wrong service. I'm dyslexic.
Spicy buffalo tendies. What's better on Cell than Voodoo? It's just easier to set up. If you are happy with your party frame add-on, then I would say stick to it. But if you are not happy with your current add-on, then I would recommend Cell.
Okay, ready?
What am I kicking, the first Void Soul, or what are we?
Depends on how we want to do it.
Yeah, I don't. I'm assuming you're doubling here, and then you're doing 2, pulling the third one when it's low.
Yeah,
No,
it's
you
better
just
if you're
keep
kicking
both of
the kicks the balls and he gets DR.
Oh, maybe the.
Yeah, it won't matter. You're gonna get spell ward on the first stomp into you using your wall. That should be like a barrier in Zephyr at some point. And the second pull is just lining.
You've been using it for years and you like it, then
First pull I do
there's no reason to switch.
Forward, and then I wall the next stomp. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, and Tanner, you tag the far pack for us.
The far pack. So the top, like the one up the stairs.
Yeah, yeah.
The left or the
Probably
right?
tag the.
The left one, right? Or you want the right one? The right one has 2 void souls. The left one has double invader.
My target frame, I use shadowed unit frames.
First do the left one.
Okay.
Like the only thing I use it
You
for
just
is
wanna
my
drop
target,
it
my
in that
focus.
thing?
Yeah. It's like anything.
Okay.
Overwatch Classic. Performance diff? No. I mean, in my opinion, like, you should use the add-on that works well for you that you want to use. But only really troubleshoot performance things if you're having problems.
Hit this.
Like, I wasn't sitting here, like, benchmarking, like, how many frames I get or anything like that. I just play,
Defensive.
and I haven't really noticed anything.
Yeah, curse the spell, Tanner.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just gotta do it immediately and then be fine.
Yeah, it's something about reusing it in your ascendants, and then
What's
just
up?
you don't need a decurse on your ascendants, and
Are you
then
sure? I feel like I might have to.
No. DPS.
Okay.
I guess the pack needs to die.
5,
Everyone's using everything on
4,
pull and
3,
fine.
2, 1.
Empowered.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
I'll mark one of the fire ones when they walk in.
So am I kicking invaders? Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Green is me.
Empowered.
Defensive.
Probably juke someone there.
Forwarding you now? Sorry.
Defensive.
Alright, forwarding's on you now. Beat the AoE in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Defensive.
Beat it. Okay. That's a fake funnel. Dude, that's so fucking annoying, dude. Oh my.
Defensive. Defensive.
Incredibly annoying, man. Wow.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Bolt hunting you.
Don't have much healing here. Yeah.
Defensive.
Compound. I have a really bad spot for you.
Yeah, I'm like barely making it in land.
They're just being really annoying. Just stay out. I do
Defensive.
sec here.
Alright.
Defensive.
Compound twice. One more ground pound. Make sure you're
Defensive.
dodged right now. Boom. Well, can do this whole area without getting any paint, so that's pretty good. I guess I get the first one on pull. I don't even know if that one's needed, to be honest. I don't.
I can move it around, but yeah, you
Defensive.
can't have two.
I don't think I need it
Defensive.
actually. Just need to play half decent.
Defensive. Defensive.
Yeah, the far was the
Yeah,
start
so
of the
fast enough. It's always fast enough.
Yeah, I just didn't really DPS the start. like in the triple golem.
Yeah, the thing is, I try to tag them evenly, and they're pretty
Empower.
synced.
Holy Terrathal breaking.
I'll try to line it up so you can do the double.
You're good. Yeah, you're good. I'll figure it out.
Dispel.
2.
Are we stacking these or no? Are we just like
Don't worry about it.
Kind of a loose is
Just
better for
don't
me.
break anything.
Yeah.
okay?
First gonna be AMZ.
I'll go with this.
Dispel.
Say
Defensive.
it's too early.
Yeah.
Oh my, I actually almost died there. Oh shit. Okay. It's gonna be a bubble.
You're
so
fine
don't-
there.
Just dispel me now.
Dispel.
Is there a Valley Compass class or no?
No.
Use it for VR. Yeah, I wonder when you want AG.
You can just press it.
Probably just Nexus Convince.
Next time be
Dispel.
Zephyr.
Defensive.
I don't have wall for the next one. I use wall with Zephyr there.
I'll barrier for next.
You're gonna have a small Eon shield too. Well, never mind. Not for next.
Dispel.
This one here. Maybe that could be a double.
I fucked it up.
Empowered.
I have AG.
Dispel. Defensive.
You just dispel this off me. Whenever you can. Yeah, that's
I
fine.
got myself.
Dispel.
Let me AMZ.
Dispel. Defensive.
I'll go with this.
Dispel.
Need to dispel on this.
Zephyr.
Dispel. Defensive.
I'll send to this next pool.
I'll need to dispel here.
Dispel.
A lot of buttons here. Watch out, you guys
My
pulled?
orb,
I
the orb
tagged it?
pulled
Yeah, I got it then. Fine. Need shadow clock. Okay.
Defensive.
We're fine now.
You're an AG or something.
Still taunting us? Hit. What the fuck? You destroyed this pack.
Nice.
Yeah, we double sense.
Yeah, it was a 40 stack Spy Master with it too.
Yeah, nothing protects.
I got some damage.
Yeah.
I got 2 Tempest prepped.
You guys are all getting a howler. Everyone but me is getting a howler here.
Yeah, let's go. There you go.
Yep.
Blue here.
I don't agree.
Fuck. I got cursed. I'm cursing myself. I'm told now.
Cap totem's down. It's gonna echo.
Oh my. What's that?
Knock up.
Oh, okay for that.
Can I get you? I can't get Parasol.
That's fine. I'm healthy. I'm healthy. Don't worry about it. Upheaval.
This pack actually fucking hurts, too.
Yep.
How's this? Only a little.
2 seconds.
I blind this and I kick maybe now. Oh, you kick me. I'm just gonna go. Fuck, I like the curse.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Nah, I'm not fine. I let the silence go through like 3 times.
Can't get you.
Okay.
2 seconds.
Do you guys want to lust this and pull through the wall or an extra pack?
I have CDs, so we could maybe do it.
I'm gonna wait for the first AoE. I'm gonna wait for the first AoE.
And Zephyr first.
Okay. Gonna pull.
Defensive.
Pulling.
Yep. And get ready to lust. Both on now. Second Tanner. You have a curse on you right now, Tanner?
I know, I'm trying to get it.
Ares coming right now. Watch your
Defensive.
feet.
I've got no decrease.
Alright, drink quick.
Paints up. You want me to chain, bro?
Yeah, we have shit going.
Okay, sure, man. Me paints up on this first claw. And you're dying because I chained
That's
now?
fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Defensive.
I just don't have damage. Okay, we're defending this claw. Decide nothing for next claw. You have rescue or no, you don't. Alright, we pray for a block. I mean, not praying for a block, but I need to be 100% top. Right here. Alright, we're good. I don't know, I'm scared.
Defensive.
Scared of it.
I can't.
I just didn't have the global.
Fine. I could have.
Yes.
I had wall like a tail end. But
What time now?
A lot of buttons.
So I'm chilling.
Defensive.
Curse. Sound sucks. Alright. 3, 2, 1. I'll need it.
AJ, be nice.
Do the
he's got
Empower.
green
Where?
or thingy.
Where? Thanks. Maybe let's go.
We do these.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's square, square. Watch out, or low. And this last one in this corner here is right. And that's it. We're done. This one should be good.
We'll find out.
Does Dorky just take all of the things and just one shot the shoot?
Yeah. Yeah, you can take like 1 or 2 if there's like one next to you. Or some shit. These are actually so badly lined up.
Axe first and then spawn. Careful on skull. Wait. Can't kill it. Just get the one next to it again. Right. Okay. Maybe one more.
Falling behind right now.
Just get
Upper
this
or
house
something
right
there?
here, that's it.
Yep, how's upper?
We're not breaking. It's gonna be 2
Dorky's just requiring so much healing.
ice acting.
Yeah.
I'll put a weapon on him in
As
2
my
seconds too.
Yeah, you
Everyone has all the DPS have weapons, they can't die.
Oh, there's a big ass shield. Pretty okay. Yeah. Oh,
Sword and growl.
Ugh.
Let him Storky. Your res. That was with 2 of them, like
Yeah, it's pretty bad having 2.
we need to actually kill.
We need to
At
kill
least have
3.
one.
Are you gonna get? We kill and have only 1 at most.
Oh yeah. We didn't have any cooldowns going there either, I don't think. It's just a
Where?
hard to that.
I had my usual stuff.
Oh, you did? Okay.
That's just that's just killer. Well, I might not have for this one either. I think.
Man, I mean, these spawns are demonic, bro. Should I kill the one behind me right here, and then we can go kill Axe maybe?
He might die.
Oh shit, I ran through 3 of them.
This
I
is
don't
so
know if
bad.
you got an extension.
Yeah, I think we lost.
Oh my, you didn't get one?
No.
Uh,
Yeah, we did.
our spawns are so shit.
I'm gonna like run around and he's like flying, but
They just have no damage.
Girl heals these.
Yeah,
Just 3 million healing.
I mean, I was fucked.
Come on, girl.
Struggle took 3 balls. Grell took 4, and then
It was literally like
we also
I'm
had
running from
nothing.
one in the
And we had
max.
multiple
Like,
orbs up.
We're all from
Am I
100 to
supposed
5
am
and
I supposed to
every
take
hit.
more than one? Because I feel like I could have taken 2. I think maybe I don't know. I just didn't have wall or anything.
That was actually really impressive, girl. That was crazy. Every hit was 100 to 5.
But yeah, I mean, that's what's gonna happen when you have 4 stacks.
Yeah.
200% more healing.
I think we just do the 16. Send the 16.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap over too.
Do I need to like? I'm swapping to the shards immediately. Like, I'm pretty much like saving Tempest for them to like one shot them, but I don't know.
Yeah, you and Drogo are in charge of killing as many orbs as possible.
Yeah. Like I'm saving things to do.
I mean, it's different now with you playing Boomy though, right?
Yeah, we better. We'll
So,
go.
like he should be grabbing orbs now and having damage. For
No,
those
I'm
orbs.
still gonna grab. Yeah, I'll grab like 2.
How many should I grab? then?
You're like
Probably 2.
insanely in danger. I'm pocketing Banner on that for sure.
It's pretty easy.
I mean, I did 60 million. I could probably do a little bit more if the spawns aren't dog shit.
the orb that Dorky tried to extend on is so fucking funny.
Right.
Dorky just walks off the boss to extend, and then Drogo just horsing across the room through the orb.
Yeah, I'm just going to the other ad that we had the worst spawns possible and we can't kill anything.
Look at this.
Do they
Watch,
spawn,
watch this.
Like, around people, or do they?
Yeah, they spawn on
they spawn
people every
on
time.
person. Yeah.
Okay, so we just have to like be a little bit closer so that we can just
Look at this one. Ready?
pinball between them.
Yeah.
Them down.
Drogo had 3 orbs there.
Yeah.
It was not ideal.
Dorky, do you want to tag the far pack, or do you want us to do it?
We didn't even kill the orb anyways. Like we had two orbs.
Oh yeah, that was a gigafuck situation. I can't tag the world pack. I got outrage.
Oh, you can't tag that pack? Okay, I can just do it. It's fine. It doesn't stop me or me from doing it. Oh, you swapped off with Dractyr to Night Elf, bro?
Dragon anymore?
Oh, why? Because of Soken?
Didn't have a meld in our group.
Oh.
I don't know.
You're gonna want to be dragging on Queen. You're gonna be annoyed.
Regardless of what I am on Queen.
No, he's gonna have the
No,
most fun.
Dragon is actually extremely fun with your disc dragon. I saw someone do it. I'm like, wow, that actually looks really fun.
And hopefully I high roll here. I had like all fire wolves when we did this first pull. It's kind of beans. Right.
I hate this.
Oh, again.
We're dropping our fees.
Dropping a feast. 5 minutes of Dorky's Boomkin to have a feast.
We go right with booming.
Are you gonna pull the right back? Okay.
No, like we'll we will go right after the first boss. Need the verse buff for the other side. Like, so much better with booming to go right, I think. Alright. Are you buff?
5, 4,
Krowski.
3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
And now you learn the true
Several years
lesson
ago,
of
me.
the void.
Sure.
There's someone that...
Defensive.
There.
Empowered.
Lowering you now. Like versus fake anything. Fear.
God.
I kicked it. I kicked both fears.
Defensive.
Fuck it.
I got myself. I can't do it yet.
Careful.
I thought it was first, so.
I got one.
Defensive.
Jump on. Boom. Fucking the slow. Oh my god, they desync now. Okay.
Good God.
Defensive.
Here. Oh.
Defensive.
Okay, yes.
Defensive.
Exactly.
I'll stay out for a little bit then. And I'll rotate my...
Alright, it's only gonna be for the one now. One less land.
Defensive.
Just
Defensive.
Help you understand. Thanks.
Defensive.
No, let's say we.
Defensive. 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 Defensive.
Oh my god, hate having to like run out of range and lion. So cringe.
It's literally me for the first 2.5 minutes of this dungeon on the entire thing.
Something.
Empowered.
Dispel. Dispel.
Hey, Zephyr.
Rescue Z.
Defensive.
Yeah, don't.
That's bad for me. That's really
Don't,
bad for me.
don't.
Okay.
Just don't.
Double zoom.
Can you just call your rescues then?
Yeah, sure.
You got. Oh, what the fuck? You got here.
I just already had a scales and Zephyr's running.
Spell.
That leaves me naked.
No. Dorky.
Ah, fuck.
Alright. I'll get you after that.
Nah, I was supposed to.
Safe.
Dispel. Defensive.
Okay, has a weapon on him. Just take him out.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I can rescue this next one, Dorking.
Oh.
Not this, but like the
Dispel.
Yeah, yeah.
overlap.
Nice.
How do we break that? Holy shit. Oh, never mind, that was normal.
That
That
was
was
normal.
normal.
Yeah, you almost.
Yeah.
Empowered.
Out the door.
One's gonna be barrier.
Dispel. Defensive.
Rescue after it hit.
You can dispel me whenever.
Rescue.
It's good global.
Dispel.
Very first one, I guess.
I love Zephyr. But that's what that's what we'll have.
Second directly.
Zephyr.
Dispel. Defensive.
Search myself again.
Just find me, so.
Well, I have cooldown.
Need to dispel me.
Dispel.
Assuming we're beating here. I think we do.
I've got wolves running, but
Didn't break
We have
any
a lot
there,
of
so I hope,
wolves, dude.
I hope we break.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, we do beat. We do. Dispel me.
Dispel.
Oh, we're right here again. Fine.
Defensive.
something.
Empowered.
Hands up.
Defensive. Defensive.
The spatial tag or
Good, sure.
it's a bad pat now.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Behind.
Frontal. Frontal.
Frontal for Jorky.
Nope.
Frontal.
Okay, lift attack soon. Careful.
It's
Yeah,
we're
let's
gonna be able
pull
to
it
just
back.
pull by the time. Yeah.
No, that's good. It's fine because we don't want to pull out the
Frontal.
top anyways. Okay, cool. Kick in, you guys.
I have X, by the way. You have other.
I'll get it stolen in a second.
Empower.
Gap brother. It's so close. 37.
That's fine. That's all said. I'm skipping this.
Go left, quick. For sure. Yeah.
And all of it or what?
Go into the corner. Big wall now. Both hunting. Paints up. Vortex. Gotta stop the heal side. Hodge one. I didn't drop sacks.
Fine, still. Wait, don't take it. Don't take it.
I'm not taking. I'm just making sure I don't die this.
Yeah. And take whatever.
Yeah, you just type exclamation point PI in the Twitch
Thank
chat.
you,
It
Sean.
wants you. That might be for it.
We'll go interrogate.
Cool down here, but it gets fine. Perfect time.
Yeah, we gotta lost this. Or fuck, maybe we should have skipped the boss first. I guess whatever. Yeah, next time we should probably just skip the boss.
It's
And then,
it's fine.
yeah, it's lost. Yeah. I'm saying like we
Line
can
those,
actually
I
just
don't
skip the boss.
Empower.
I can't move.
I have
I will throw a shield out. Okay. And shield now. All playing on.
Choose visuals up.
Shield before.
The big visual. Give a high render.
That was kind of ass trying to get those kick those monsters in through.
You mean shows the charge targets? Like puts a list on your screen?
I think
Like for a raid leader thing?
It's fine.
I like that mechanic. Fast to call people out.
I'll kick it when it jumps out.
Range
I'm sure you
kick
can
soon.
make them pretty easy though, because it just you can see the debuff on their player frame or whatever. Oh, for pre-hotting is Druid. You don't see the thing on the party frames?
I think so, yeah. You should try to prioritize this team speed.
Defensive.
Could be wrong. I thought you did, but after.
I'm gonna need a sack the next side.
Defensive. Ranged kick soon.
Empower.
You're wanting to kick this? Is that what you're saying?
The lead 10 kick. Huh? No way that hits.
Classic.
Defensive.
Sack. Back into the field.
I'm gonna die to it. Yeah, wait for the whole thing into.
Time I get bang here.
Dude, yeah, die to this bullshit, dude.
Defensive. Ranged kick soon.
Better.
Defensive.
What's it going on?
Oh, I had Rapture. Or Zephyrs.
I
had
was
Rapture.
spamming it.
Sorry,
That
I
was
had
tough.
Rapture.
Yeah. I was spamming it, hoping I could fit it into there.
Defensive. Ranged kick soon.
Okay.
Make sure to
Hit caster a little more. Caster.
Defensive.
Back.
Dorkin kind of fits into
Good
any
hero.
sentences. I don't know if that's the case.
Oh, we gotta go around this. Yeah.
Yeah. Stay for sleepwalk or whatever. My sooth. Oh, you park line, I guess.
I'm just a fucking dwarf, bro.
You
dead.
good?
Just let me die. No, I hate being
Good.
this fucking race. I just got stuck on the fucking ledge.
Okay, we'll have to wait a sec.
Yeah.
I'm almost there.
I marked my next. I mean, I'm just gonna kick all the shit.
You can
Usually-
Let's go.
I usually get the car one.
Very good, blue.
Oh wait, I'm playing with a boomy. Wait, I need to kick one of these, right?
Yeah. Just kills go.
Am I kicking swell? Yeah, I'm kicking swell.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, silencers are just gonna go off.
And you're going blue.
Alright. have to kill? Why do we have to kill Skull?
Just one last kick. You just kick now.
Oh, 7, 8 lemon, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
I hate having to fucking curse the spawn on this pool.
I don't
Yeah,
really
you probably don't
cooldown
really
on
need to
this
during
time,
your
man.
CD. Yeah.
Like, you
Especially
lose
because
so
I
much
decreased too.
damage.
Yeah, I do lose a lot of damage. I spent 2. I just don't know
Okay.
how important it is to do it there. If it's not important, I just won't do it. Like,
Yeah, this pull is
I can
easy.
pull,
you know.
the left back here. I can pull left back.
Okay.
Watching green.
Defensive.
Oh, he curse.
under. Captive him.
Paints up.
Don't get you.
Yeah, small vigil here.
Defensive.
Second dark team.
Kick.
2 seconds.
Spell on you.
Both on
Good.
now. Spoiler's still very healthy. That would be
Yeah, Gale's out of the pack. Good.
Exclamation point bars is the text speech notifications and the casts on the right. Exclamation point hack is the targeted spells we go.
Empower. Empower.
Defensive.
Under the cap.
Defensive. Defensive.
This one on the point. Cool. Thanks. Last one here. Smart. Let's go. Second darky. Kill square. Okay, you get these two? Or... I don't know about them getting 4, they're getting 3.
No, I had a
Yeah,
wall
it's
there.
out
But
there.
I didn't have any CDs either. So I used my.
Oh, like, you could have went for a lot.
Me?
Yeah, then you always take the one you and Drogo drop. Again.
Okay. Like in.
Square. Square, then skull. Like, you should just grab whatever Growl doesn't grab here.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to run around taking that way.
Empower.
It is an easy path. X, skull, square.
Back move. Hey, we double killed.
I didn't even like hit it like at all.
I'm not hitting it. I'm hitting
I
the
just
boss.
fuck you, no, I'm dead.
I mean, I don't have dots or anything. Like I'm.
I mean, I did not kill that at all. It was crazy how fast I died.
Let's just do this once again.
I mean, it's depleted now, I think.
Yeah, and just for a little practice.
Do you know if Q or Greg sends Tempest like outside of like the crystal phase.
What do you mean?
Like if it's in the crystal phase, because sometimes like if your tempest hits more than one thing, it'll well not sometimes, if your tempest hits more than one thing, it'll prime to chain lightning. Like I'm trying to like keep track of that, so I don't
Oh, I
think
have no idea.
I don't think it primed the chain lightning there. It said lightning bolt on my Thorums, so I don't know why that one exploded when I'm hitting the boss. And we just got like 2 stacks like immediately.
Yeah, it went boom boom.
Yep.
What is this? X.
Empowered.
Sure.
Gold this.
We're in the one in the corner. One in the corner.
You got the ones in melee.
Yeah, you can grab the one in melee.
Olek, I think of the 11 months, I appreciate it. Awesome.
I'm not sure when our loss would come out, but
Let's go. X. Oh, wait, somebody just zapped that for 10 million.
yeah, somebody's out there.
I killed
My
it.
bad.
I just hit that one for 6 million.
Oh no.
Careful, we're not killing this. We're too low. We're too low. Holy shit. And we also can't slow down that much.
Yeah, I
And left
mean,
here.
I had the boss on me, and then I had to move, and then a swirly on me, and I had to move, and I missed 2 globals, so we lose.
Where's the
No, I mean, it was just.
board again? On the far ones, like I'm using P-Wave, so I don't, because like if I have to run over there, it's just like losing a lot of uptime, so I'll probably just like one-shot the far one if it's like that far. So I don't know if that was bad because we were healthy. It's the one after that looked like it put us behind.
Yeah. I don't know, I don't really have a good answer for this boss, because, like, I just don't have consistent healing. Like, I can't just, you know.
I mean, I can, yeah.
Like, there's just, the problem is just, like, there's gonna be some downtime always in every single phase, but, like, we just need to keep killing crystals over and over and over again, and I need healing for the blow up.
Can you call when you have downtime?
Yeah, I mean, it's basically, like, towards the end. Basically, the 10 to 15 seconds before the shoot. Every time.
Yeah, you just let us know.
I think Lust comes up like 2 minutes into this fight, by the way.
Yeah, something like that.
Explain. So, like, the crystals spawn, and then right after this circle, I send my Gen Infinite healing. So, like, you can just go bang, bang, bang for all these. And see.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, wait.
Yeah, healing for like
Maybe
5
take
more
this a little
seconds.
slower.
Like, run dead until the shield is about to start.
Good.
He does not kill the last one, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
I'm healing again. My downtime here, but it doesn't matter because there's no damage.
Yeah. You can have if you want to get one with you. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, so these we gotta rush them. Back to me.
Setting my CDs on again.
Thanks. Nice. Okay, now that's really good.
The fuck are these spawns, dude? Like, there's just no
kidding me?
way I'm in the corner feeling X.
There you go.
Like, yeah, we have
Like I'm just
nothing.
fucking hurting so bad.
We
Again, I don't even have an
to,
atonement
like,
Santa.
in that situation, like, I need help. I can't.
I'm hitting them.
Yeah,
I know,
damage.
I don't know. We would just lose.
Literally, like,
They spawned in the 3 fucking corners of the room. What am I supposed to do? I ran over.
I didn't die here, but
I know, but we'd be dead. And so it's, I don't know. It's
it's
sad.
like here probably. It's too nice.
Why are they moving so far? Because
Why
there's,
the
I don't know.
bosses
Because
Oh wow, good spawn. No, I mean, it's bullshit, bro. I can have the boss in the corner or not. It doesn't matter.
Oops.
donkey.
Wait, what are these great spawns now? Okay.
A little
Yeah,
healing
that's a
for a
nice
few.
Where?
Line of sight, like, what is this?
So that's only
Careful. Killing last shard, probably. Alright, there's no charge.
But
Okay, maybe this corner is just a hack. I'm gonna bring him in here.
I don't like this boss's RNG with the.
There's no controlling it, bro. Actually. Where? Spawn again.
it's basically like circle.
okay.
Not orb going around, so. You in the front.
And a grab. Anyways, good loss.
Empowered.
I mean, okay, I mean, I mean, we just gotta basically kill the first 3 as fast as possible.
Yeah, but I swear I see some groups just like they're able to kill all of them. Like,
What do you mean?
like some group, I swear I think like there's like no shards. Like, or is
Well, before there used to be a thing where you could like bubble and shit. the
Oh yeah, you're
shards.
talking about a
That's
while
it.
ago. Yeah, that was a cheat.
Oh.
I mean, you might be still right. Also, Shaman has a lot more consistent ability, maybe when you could, but basically, like that downtime window, it's always going to be there.
We should finish now.
I mean, we're gonna.
Yeah. Oh, I think we just do on 15.
Oh shit! Stonewall
Or-
training.
Sure.
I mean, might as well. We don't ever do this legend.
I mean, I'm
You
like,
wanna try the Ara today, or I don't know how much time we have left.
Why not?
Oh, actually, I just realized the time. Yeah. There's no time. We gotta do this like fast. Actually, I don't even know if time there is.
like 30,
Yeah, just go quick.
minutes, yeah.
I have rated in 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, go quick.
I don't know. I hate that boss. I see crystals spawn like 2 feral lunges away from me, and I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I was gonna say Terrafall. There's normally you use Scales and Zephyr, I think, for that overlap. So I think for that we should always just use Zephyr and then Rescue.
We don't need a prod.
For which?
I'll have a Tempest.
That-
No matter what.
That first Earthshaker or whatever you call it.
Yeah, well, what happened there is I hit scales before I heard the Zephyr call, and then I just Zephyred because
Yeah, the first one was always Zephyr. So
okay,
was so basically a lot of people use their personals on that double golem pull and they don't have them up for the first, so it's probably gonna be Zephyr personals barrier.
No, that's
Zephyr.
fine. I should have thought of that. I just
repair.
5,
Me?
4,
here. I
3,
can. One sec.
2,
Don't put in.
1.
yeah, I could have used
Good.
more, but
I'm good now. Good.
there you go.
The key.
I just
Girl, key.
Oh, sorry. 3, 2, 1.
yeah. When I hit scales, I try to do it for the lines and then the Zephyr for the clap.
Now you
Yeah,
learn
yeah.
Because the scale will last for both. That's why I had it going as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. If I have wall, I can take like 3 or 4, and then I can just like.
Plus now.
I jukes. I'll kick it.
Empower.
Defensive. Defensive.
Grand Dorky.
Teachable dorky.
Ah, god damn it.
Sorry, I mean I'm
No,
trying.
I could have got me. So I just fucking.
I just picked someone's spear there.
Fucking was dodging the goddamn thing. Couldn't mouse over in time.
Stomping again right here. Many a wall
Defensive.
there. You have a decurse.
I'm gonna Zephyr. I felt like we were strong early, so
That's fine. You can use your Zephyr here, like wherever you see fit.
I usually do it right
Yeah,
after
so-
Eons, but we were just like everything had already gone off.
Never seen that before. That's fucking crazy.
You just died. That's what I'm saying. You were saying like don't need to decurse.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing the decurs. Like I know
Defensive.
Tanner isn't, but I'm still getting them. I just couldn't get in time.
Defensive.
Kick out you with it.
Defensive. Defensive.
I jumped to
Defensive.
bumfuck like nowhere.
I'll try something.
Defensive.
Alright, didn't work. Sometimes I feel like I peek clap when it goes off. I feel like the damage actually calculates before the clap happens.
Defensive. Defensive.
Please go off for fuck's
Defensive.
sake.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm good.
standing with my dick in my hand. It's stupid mob.
Yep.
Yeah. So rescue the first Earthshaking with Zephyr.
Yeah. Yep. Sounds good. No, it works out for me. Like, it's just...
Wait, is Dorky dying my fault? Like, I don't.
No.
No.
That's supposed to be my decurs.
Empower.
I just forgot you had beakers.
Empower.
Alright, just gonna find the angle.
Dispel.
Oh!
I can
No,
help.
that was
That's
one.
okay.
I can...
That's fine.
Fine, watch
I can
this
always
ready?
help you with
Watch this ready?
breaking.
Woo!
Holy shit.
Giddy up, horsey. The fuck, that was so cool.
Dispel.
Girl had no
Zephyr.
reaction too. Crazy.
And then rescue after
Defensive.
one tick. Oh, you shouldn't have was active. Okay. So. Yes, next
Yeah, I
one
think-
needs side.
I think that works.
Just one out there.
I'll
Yeah.
throw shit on you.
Double food select?
This might be a 3. I don't know if I can
four.
get just 2 here.
Dispel.
Alright, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's just 3.
Fine.
Dispel. Defensive.
You just dispel whenever it's good.
they make Stormrack like a better boss in capacity? I feel like
They have nerfed him.
They
several
nerfed
times.
it, yeah.
I know they've nerfed
Dispel.
it, but it still feels like the spawning is normal.
This one's gonna be barrier.
Barrier and rescue.
Yeah.
Dispel.
I need to get my damage out real quick.
Yeah, yeah. It's not for good anyways.
Defensive.
There is. Nice. Next will
Spell
be
whenever.
Resack.
You can spell me.
Dispel.
Yeah, so it's 1 minute. So.
Oh, it is pretty up.
Just Zephyr, no rescue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dispel.
Spell here.
Defensive.
And kill.
Dispel.
Vigil's low.
Defensive.
I'm just gonna let you dispel yourself unless you say otherwise.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Defensive.
Alright, CD's here.
Yeah, I have none, so you need to be careful with that.
Okay.
The pack is gonna be good in a second. Watch out when you guys come
Yeah.
in.
You want me to just tag and stuff?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Frontal.
Empower.
I'm winding, by the way, so the casters come all the way out. Actually, I'm just gonna
Frontal.
hold probably. Got that.
Personally.
I have external.
Cap.
Frontal. Frontal.
Vigil's low.
The heals.
Go,
You guys are mad quiet today.
If the healer is the
Balls.
tank, you guys are gonna be very sad, you know.
We did all the yapping early on, and now
Are you gonna be able to do this poll on the 17?
Yes. I'm not the one in trouble. It's having 3 alloy bolters and 3 heals. That's the problem. And then tank heals, and then we die.
That's easy. Kick each.
Not me dying.
Good drama. That's all you guys want
You
is
have to be
drama. Huh?
turn for the pack thing.
What do you mean?
Hang on, I'm waiting for this to pat by.
Okay, so after wrist pack, we should just go boss instead.
I mean, you're a healer. No one wants to watch this.
Should have saved.
Holy based.
Everyone position for the buff.
Yep.
I'm double calling everything first and then grabbing it.
Careful, Drogoki.
I'm trying to use stops on the bolts and then like kick the mending thing, or should it be the other way around?
Drogo, why you pull this?
It's a 15, that's why.
You're fine.
I heard what you said. No point
Yeah.
there. I don't know.
Empower.
Taking the back guys down. Paints up.
Stunning in a moment.
I have extra.
Holy fuck, no.
Cap.
The vortex.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a shot match. I also would never want to do this full in a 17.
Well, you
Alright.
would you split it up?
You would have those in the boss, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I also would have cooldowns that I don't have right here. Ski too low. Okay, well, that's... Gotta put on cooldown.
Ranged kick soon.
Enter.
Defensive.
We're at.
Yeah, we're quite a bit of damage to draw.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
He like didn't do his AoE and ran over and meleeed me in the head. That was so weird.
The
Defensive.
AoE doesn't go off until the box goes up. He just...
Yeah, but he like he didn't do the AoE yet and he already ran at me and meleeed. And
Ranged
that
kick
was
soon.
such weird.
Thank you.
The Rito is gonna be very low here. So
Yeah. They're pretty even.
Defensive.
This
Oh,
one's
same
getting
thing.
shit on.
we haven't had a
Back in.
move.
Dagger too, yeah. Holy fuck.
Defensive.
Your fastballs.
I can say
Ranged kick soon.
he's the one close away, so we can say.
Can you slow down kick?
I get
What do you-
it. It's C4.
Hit Brock. You don't mind it both.
Defensive.
Think.
Sometimes you don't need to go is if it's the guy doing the middle thing across and
Yeah. That's I get confused.
tank is there.
Some beans.
15s are nice keys.
I'm just gonna wait. Holy fuck. Oh!
Oh my
Holy-
lordy.
He looked at me.
Caught.
Caught.
My boss was 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Polish that on a 15.
That's terrible.
Alright,
Let's go. Or X. Okay, sure.
I have the not marked one.
Yeah, Tanner, you got blue.
I can't get this.
Ah,
Oh my god, I got fucking
That was
silence.
my bad, I
got
didn't-
silence.
I was setting up and
Empower.
I forgot about the kick.
I love when we do this where I can actually kick every silence. It feels really good.
I beam you out.
I got him.
I screamed like I was silenced, and I wasn't silenced. My damage went down. I was sad.
Whoa, I can blow this back. That's sick.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, after a boss where you have 40 sec spy masters, that's crazy.
No, that wasn't 40, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just PI.
I had 40. You got my 40 there? I could have sent on boss, though. I was up for a bit.
Oh, that's good.
Defensive.
I got it.
Oh, look, I got so much damage. Dude, this is sick.
Defensive. Defensive.
I can't leave.
I got nothing.
Use that for this one.
Alright.
Defensive. Defensive.
We're not gonna lost first boss.
Empowered.
Can't grab the ball. Careful, can you come to this side? We'll be on the same side as me, bro.
Yeah, sorry.
We'll be having an easier time picking these up.
Yeah, I got you. That's fair.
I think I'm just kind of pissed here.
I have sun coming up soon. 2 seconds.
See if this corner is good or not.
Did we kill all the crystals there or no?
You did. I'm killing them all. X.
Hold on, let's go.
You gotta be careful. Careful on this
I
one.
can't hit this one anymore.
Yeah, fine. Thanks right now. Go on there.
I simply wish
What?
you would laugh.
That wasn't
Oh.
2 stack, but it's close. Moving brow.
Everything.
And Dorothy. Got the orbs maybe?
Terry, you gotta kill this.
Got?
Boring.
Killing?
Alright, it's all Tanner. Maybe you can get orbs.
Give me a life.
I get side. I have that answer you.
Oh,
Empowered.
Well, I don't know what happened. It was
It was
like
not a. Wasn't a double stack. It was just really
you wanna grab
fast
2
back-to-back.
stacks? You can just grab 2 stacks in the first.
I mean, I just don't
Yeah.
like my healing, you know. Want like back to back fast.
Wasn't that like the early set? Oh, I'm not sure.
Thanks. Sorry now. Swear than this one that's next to it. Gotta kill it fast now.
I just have basically nothing right now.
Got nothing, okay.
You gotta kill at least the one.
Trying to get this one.
Give me a go.
I'm stacking my weapon. Can't die. Maybe can commit.
You got it again. Enough.
I don't have Ascendant, so maybe not.
It's stuck.
Should be okay. I'm gonna send Incarn.
Off the charts.
Oh, lost my 40 stack.
Depressing.
Okay, so I think it should be. Well, I'll put it away.
I've got
Or I got it.
Carl's got my Wernstone. I could have given it to you though.
That's fine.
It doesn't matter, I think.
Shit, it's Frank. What up?
We'll talk about Skarmrak later.
We'll get an unmarked number.
Empower.
Defensive.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, see you later. Or maybe less.
Being knocked at the very end of a 3-second cast feels good.
Feels good, man.
Keep these guys down if we can.
Defensive.
Seconds.
Totems. Second. Totems. Totems.
Yeah, I can't do shit about them.
They're coming. Paints up.
I'm gonna Ursul's Tower where you knock these guys.
Yep.
Nice.
Defensive.
Is there one that you're
Cycle
still
after
kicking
getting
here?
knocked.
Thanks, Frank. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, he's still kicking.
Which one are you still
Going this.
It doesn't matter.
Defensive.
Empower.
Unless we skip. We'll lead over into the next pack.
Yeah, okay.
Defensive.
The Divine Guidance actually hits those totems. It's really funny.
Wait, really?
No way.
Yeah, I don't know why that hits.
That's weird.
I dropped the Divine Guidance in him for 2 mil. Instant dies.
Yo, Psych Core, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
The Divine Guidance, these things.
Yeah, ready?
Defensive.
Boom.
Holy. Already lost.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Surprised I need a repair. Like, didn't I just
Batol.
repair recently?
like the one behind the refrigerator. The girl's gonna get that one this time. I'm just gonna use the all here for them.
Defensive. Rental.
I'll get this one back here.
Defensive. Rental.
Empower.
Defensive. Rental.
Oh, yours not clear there. That's weird.
This feels like Passenger Princess. Yeah, it's nice and chill, isn't it?
Defensive.
Still a lot of like thinking
Rental.
and timing abilities, but like, you know, mobs cast and do things and you just heal. What do we think about Monk?
Defensive.
I think Monk's in a decent spot right now. It actually is a pretty good damage here.
Rental.
I just think it like doesn't really fit in super well
It's
with the
nice,
bumps that
not
people are
big.
running. Compared to like Shaman or
It was the most chill I've ever had doing this fight.
Defensive. Rental.
yeah, I heard there was some hate watching. There was hate watching followed by no invite. Crazy.
Defensive. Rental.
Empower.
That's the amount the game goes to. I mean, crazy.
Defensive.
Crazy no invite. Damn, we lost 41 stacks.
3 mil overall. Holy, they put me so fucking over here.
I mean, the overall on all the little guys isn't. What? Never mind.
Yeah, so I think for Skarmorak, it's just the way it works with Priest is you just have to heal the first set and then defensive the second set, right?
Yeah. So like,
You
I
just
sort
have
of,
to have-
I sort of tried to plan it out, but it was like really weird with like AOE stuff, like or whatever, because everyone just runs around. But it basically needs to be like, I heal the first set, we kill it fast. Then 2 of the 3 on the second set, we like everyone uses a personal or whatever, or we can Zephyr, and then during the shield we
I think
like,
shield should be AOE cooldowns.
things.
So,
Also, like
yeah.
I don't know.
Couldn't,
I mean,
couldn't
I
you look at
can't.
the timings a little bit because I think you should be just mind blasting the first set of 3 sooner, and then you get another mind blast before we do the burn.
Are you talking
rather
about
than just
Bender or
doing-
Blast?
Just mind blast. Like, it doesn't matter the bender.
Hold on.
I'm just
so-
saying. I think you could squeeze an extra mind blast. That's all I'm saying, rather than what you're doing.
Oh,
right now, I
on
think.
the second set of orbs.
Yeah, if you do the first one sooner.
I mean, yeah, that'll add a little bit of healing. But
I think it'd be enough because the main thing is that the first one, you have the Mind Blast out with no orbs yet. You're picking up orbs, you're dodging. And the second one, now once you get like 2 stacks, like, dude, you just need Mind Blast out. Everyone's gonna be full.
What about Rapture? Is that cooldown?
It's
Oh, nice.
not,
Or
it's
between
not
shields?
worth.
I can take my
The main thing is whether he can squeeze another Mind Blast. I'm just throwing it out there. I think he.
Yeah,
should
I could
look
like
into it.
try and mess with the timings a little bit, but it's like for like 17s or whatever. That's how we have to do it probably. Like I can't dramatically increase my healing in that phase, like for those 3, whatever.
I feel like the damage jump from 15 to 16 is like very high compared.
Oh yeah, it's massive.
The 15 didn't seem like there's.
Yeah, we were just like
all
walking
really-
through that normally.
Yeah.
I guess to be fair, we did 17 into 16 into 15, so of course it felt easy.
Yeah, I don't know. I just moved some pieces around. I don't know, that fucking crystal boss. I don't like. Like
I'm literally like, it feels like I'm. Like, you get some Tempest hits, but I feel like I'm soloing the crystals on that boss. I'm actually not
Well,
even
no,
in the
yeah,
boss
you
the whole
should. It
fight.
should be you just like slamming crystal all the time.
I mean,
I am. It's just whether I
also-
get good spawns or not. Like, I run over.
every maelstrom like just
This is what I'm playing right now. The only thing is you just need to make sure you have Dispel or Improve Purify or Shackle or
Yeah.
MD or like whatever for the dungeons.
Are you cleaving it at least onto the boss?
Like if it's on top and there's not another.
My stats are in the top left. I'm trying a verse ring because it's higher item level.
But every tempest goes into the crystal. So.
But
yeah,
I can get a
Or
little bit
E-wave.
more haze.
So I don't know. Drogo does like the most damage out of any other tank I've played with to the crystals. The other tanks can't really like, I don't know. Well, they also don't play like Chow's hasn't played his prop paladin. He's playing with warrior.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I know you can't starfall in that room.
No, I was start following them. It's actually
Oh.
tickle them all down as much as possible.
Yeah, the one that we didn't double, like it literally just one shot the crystal. Like I just did 10 million tempest on it and it just
Yeah.
died, and then we just died. So
It was fucking sick.
I don't understand. I guess he just needs to say when it's like safe to kill, but I don't know. It has to be a very quick decision because
Yeah. Like I mean, the first 3 has to be fast.
I didn't feel really I didn't feel super in danger, but I think it's 'cause I had sack on every single thing. So
Yeah, I think the problem was we were playing for the opposite. We were all holding our cooldowns for the shield, and it should be the opposite. Still terrible. Do you have orb, weak orb? I need to know how long they last, so I can pick up a last second.
I mean, I take
yeah, I made one.
I
Actually.
take 1 in the
Look at me.
first drop, and then I take 2 in the second drop. So I have 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Let me find. One sec.
Yeah, that's probably how we should do the balls too. It should probably just be so there's 5 total.
Yeah. So I think
Bean grab 2 each, and then you grab 1, and then the next set you grab 3 of them.
I see. Like I know. Like when I watch the Chinese group, and they like stack it all on their Death Knight, and he just one shots the shield. He did
Yeah.
4 or 5 or something stupid.
Yeah, it's just like it's a lot of coordination practice required for that. Because you guys are running around breaking shields, and you also have to like make sure you drop the balls properly.
I don't know.
There's a lot of movement required.
I hate that fucking boss. Like, it's terrible.
No, I just wish there was some agency to how I can spawn the crystals.
Yeah, I mean,
Because like sometimes it just you're at your 3rd crystal and you're in the corner and then he just puts it at the other 3 corners. Like what? How is that
Yeah,
even like a possibility?
well, yeah, but then if I don't have any maelstrom there, then I'm having to run and generate like on the way there. Like I'm hitting the boss while I'm running to the crystal, and then spending. I don't know.
Trying to log into Wago, but it's not letting me. I don't know why.
I swear there has to be a way to spawn. Like, if the crystals are complete RNG, I think that's bad.
Yeah, I can just post that. Let me know when you get it, Dorky. I'll delete that so there's not just a block of.
I mean, it's fine. Can you make this a bar?
Yeah, give me a sec.
With the text too.
I made this a long time ago.
On
Let
the
me
Dawnbreaker trinket, it's the same as
see
Changeling.
exactly what I did.
Doesn't matter. What is going on over here? Not a Dracula anymore? No, I changed. Changed to an elf.
Maybe that, Dorky?
Okay, I'll check it out in a second.
Thoughts on Goblin? Goblin D's nuts.
Oh,
Now,
did you guys win?
Go 16. Go 15, what should be your new name?
It's not an add-on. You have to like replace game files. I did it a long time ago. I don't even remember how to do it, but you can probably find it if you Google around. There might be an add-on that does it. I remember LVU I used to, but then it stopped. We get the Hall of Fame, bro. We haven't even killed Silken Court yet. I think Goblin Priest is fine. I think generally you so like Goblin and Dractyr give you mobility, and I feel like you probably favor them in raid. But like in M plus, I don't know if really that utility is that valuable. Rather have like being able to shadow meld or dwarf stuff off you, just because a lot of like in raid there's a lot of really tough encounters that have a ton of movement, and like being able to move around is valuable. But I mean M plus like being able to move is still good, but don't see a lot of people playing Goblin. So, a potential leak. Not really a leak. For hardcore. They renamed the servers. Before they just used to say hardcore. Now they say hardcore normal. And that almost definitely means exactly what we expect in that they're going to do seasonal servers. Probably for classic and classic hardcore. Hardcore heroic. That wasn't what I was thinking, but maybe. So I'm expecting hardcore seasonal servers to be announced tomorrow. So tomorrow, let me see. There was an announcement that the announcement says guild meeting mandatory at 2 CST. So that's 5.5 hours prior to now. Blizzard is doing a stream at noon CST that is expected to be like 1 to 2 hours, which is like the substitute for BlizzCon, where they talk about all the stuff that's coming in WoW. And so we will probably, tomorrow's going to be, I'll probably try and be live before the direct starts, and we'll just be yapping or doing whatever, and then we'll watch the direct live on stream probably. If it's going to be like really long, like we'll probably, I don't know what we'll do there, but I don't know if I want to sit for a whole 2 hours or whatever. And then we'll do the OnlyFans meeting. It'll probably be like mostly me just chilling there and listening to Soda, and I can talk to the stream. Read the stream is 45 minutes. I've heard that too. We'll just wait and see. Maybe we'll have room for yapping in between. 45 minutes seems reasonable. Like, set my viewers as hardcore companions in Fangsley. I don't know what the plan is with Fangsley or whatever, but it sounds like we're doing guild self-found, and I'm sure I'm going to be playing with my buds. So, I mean, like, maybe there'll be an opportunity to, like, bring people in dungeons or whatever, but... What race do I hope I get? I honestly haven't even decided what I want to... Which is crazy. So I'm just winging it. I haven't even decided what I want to play. I feel like I still might want to play healer. Just because, like, playing hard... Like, it's one thing to play a class that you're not that familiar with in hardcore. Like, that could be fun, whatever. But playing with a healer that sucks in hardcore sounds like the scariest thing ever. So... I think I might just play healer anyway, and then whatever, play either priest or shaman, depending on what race I get, or what I feel like playing. Warrior tank? It sounds like Ventor might play warrior. He was talking about it a little bit. Healer's the first to die in dungeons. Depends on which healer. Maybe we'll do like a hardcore moments marathon one night, and we'll like watch a bunch of hardcore moments. Buy WoW Base Edition, do I also need to buy the monthly subscription? So if you have a monthly subscription to WoW, you have access to any of the other WoW stuff. So for instance, Season of Discovery or Classic or any of that. Hardcore, and then if you buy, then you need the most recent retail version in order to play that, and a subscription. Healer always dies first in SM Cath. Holy. Yeah, you get access to some retail stuff, but not really. Hamtaro, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll probably stream raid. We'll just chill and a little bit of reclear and stuff. And switch over to our holy gear, I guess. HC hype. Hype. Joked. A lot of fun. I don't know what I would rather have. Us wiping on Reclear and then not having to get to Silken Court, or not wiping but then having to do so. I guess it doesn't really matter. Fiery Aspen, thank you for the 6 months. Tried WoW PvP, yeah, I hate it. It was like Plunder Storm, well now we're talking. Although, it's fun, but it's not something I'd like play a lot or like long term, you know? Man, last week was tragic. Drogo was tilted. We had 2 raid days canceled for people being sick and internet issues. And Is there anything I even want or need? I guess like the ring from the second boss, but I'm pretty sure we just have a constant cycling of people that need that thing and I can't get it. And yeah, I actually don't think I can get any more upgrades on this guy unless it's literally just tertiaries. I have every single item I need except for M plus trinkets and this. Ugh. I will be right back real quick. Yo. Back. Just in time for raid. Up Veritas. Veritas. Yeah, I really like Holy in raid. I like being able to actually spot heal and like not lose HPS. Save people from debuffs and stuff. A slash hug. I'm not really like a hug giver outer, you know? I gave you a wave. That's all that's socially acceptable. I haven't messed with any of those cell plugins. Well, do you think that'll work with the Wago thing, AJ, or no? Is it boned? Because I do kind of want to get rid of shadowed unit frames. That would be big. Is it like something you have to download off of like CurseForge or whatever, or is it just like a script? Oh, it's its own add-on, damn. Yeah, there's no way that works then. Unless I like manually get the guides to configure it like that. Heroic splits, yup. Only thing starting tomorrow? I mean, we don't know what the announcement is. Toto wants to do a meeting right after it gets announced, though. If it starts tomorrow, that would be a little bit much. We'll have to race there. But we'll see. Yeah, it's very likely. So somebody leaked something, maybe. I heard something about phases. I don't know if they were like aiming or idiots or whatever, but it really feels like it has something to do with like a seasonal, classic, fresh, whatever. A phased hardcore server would actually be kind of weird. Because there would be no 0.5 and no ZG, right? It would literally only be Molten Core. I actually think that's kind of hype, but it depends on your class, because some classes have really bad gear from Molten Core. Bro, OnlyFans is like filled to the brim. Let's run Molten Core for the 30th time again. Classic is so fun. I mean, okay, let's run Dawnbreaker again for the 30th time, or Nerebar Palace for the 30th time. We're World of Warcraft players, that's all we do. Snowball, thank you for the 6-month resub, I appreciate it. I know Ampi wanted to do first 60. I doubt he's doing first KT. I mean, maybe he does, and he just has 2 different characters or whatever, but... He specifically asked to pick his own race and class in OnlyFans so that he could use his OnlyFans character to be the Realm First 60. My party frame add-on is Cell. Get ready for raid. Get a little foot rest. Kick our feet up. Ugh. Raid or M+? What is your question? What do I prefer? I hate Raid. I mean, Raid's fun to, like, do the bosses and see them, but... very hard bosses or repeatedly doing the same boss on farm is so boring to me. I think, like, doing world first raiding or something crazy would be fun, but... I don't really, like, want to put in the effort to get to that level or try to. I'm definitely not good enough. If I own a cat, that would be like slavery, wouldn't it? Can't do that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
What is your full government name and home address? Dorky wanted to get it for him. I don't know if that's the case. What? Oh, it fades. I'm like, what the fuck?
Empowered.
The unit frame plugin settings, but not the add-on, right? So basically you need to download the add-on, but not that. But not any else. Maybe we'll give it a whirl before next year.
Empowered.
We're trying to get people Spy Masters. We've had some major roster issues this tier, so we have many rerolls. We're trying to get some Spy Masters. I don't even know who at this point. And no Spy Masters again.
Everyone plots against me. I hear their whispers. Betrayers! All of you! Guards! Kill them all!
Oh yeah, I saw it, Tread. I got one. The Department of Government Efficiency. So fucking good. Rooster issues? No, not roosters.
I must thank you for exposing the rot within my court. None of them were worthy of ascension.
Alright, I'm picking the
Shut up,
helpers
Ventor.
now. Alright, we'll 25 man this. That sounds fine. Let's set up. Yeah, first one's always in the east. Second one can be Muchas and
I could do it.
Last week we have 11 new people who's never stepped into Mythic Raid.
Okay,
Oh
but-
boy.
I don't even see what character you want to type of. Fuck.
Rogue.
Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, so first Novo B, Pace to me, second one Kaipo Muchas, third one Jeru and Sloosh. See. Doesn't matter the inner and outer soak, it's arranged on the inside of the room, melee on the outside of the room, but we'll make the little intersection. Okay, so when you get the drop, make sure you put them close enough so that we can be in the intersection.
Am I popping? I wasn't listening.
No, you're not popping. Not popping. Right, and then the groups for intermission for square and triangle. Square and triangle here. Got Chow's team. I'll put triangle on his head. Square on Mumble's head.
Eclipse Fodham, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it.
Alright, notes pushed. So you have group 1 square, you have Mumbles, Crush, Reamer, Con, Frosty, Pop, me, Sloosh, Aristine, Even, Anger, Jeru, and Ultron going to square. Everyone else is triangle for the phase 2. So Poppers again is Pace and me, Kaipo the Muchas, Jeru, and then Sloosh.
Wait, Kaipo's still here? What the flip?
Yeah, he's
What
saying,
the-
checking it out.
Oh,
Yes.
Kaipo, get the fuck out of here, yeah?
What the? You get the fuck out of here.
Sorry, I'm on go mode today. I'll just be perma-mute, sorry.
Oh, you don't sound happy that he's here?
I love Kaipo. Dude, I would fuck Kaipo.
What did you DM me the other day?
Me?
Yeah.
What?
What? Alright.
You're leaking DMs.
No, I didn't say anything.
Bro.
I just asked a question.
Just the biggest thing, guys, because we do have some people that aren't in Discord that are helping. Hopefully they make the intersection. Because, yeah.
What ping threshold is okay to do moving? This, I mean, I'm pretty sure Kihu plays with that ping with us and we do 17s. I think they'll be fine. It'll just be a little bit annoying.
Okay.
Might depend
It's
on
gonna
what
be the
class I
intersection
play
here,
too.
so make sure you make it coming up right now. So these got to be close enough to each other with an overlap. Find where you're at right now. Okay, just inner outer then, it's fine. Inner outer. Melee should be on the outside of the room, range on the inside. Me and Seal Club popping now. Gonna be a 2-stack, all good. And then bait backwards, bait backwards, bait backwards. Bait backwards if you're ranged. Move forward. Root into drop.
I think it's idiot proof, that's good. As the professional troll question answer, I think you know how idiot proof it truly has to be.
Way dodge into toxins. So these you want to have an intersection. Intersection coming up. Like just have them overlap slightly is what I'm saying. Okay, I'll go, you say. Right here's fine. Move the boss a little bit, like just a tad. Okay, good. Okay, this is Kaipo and Muchas popping. Kaipo and Muchas now. Good. Cooldowns.
Oh, 8-stack.
That can't be good. Live.
I thought the
Why is
point
that
was to be in the
8-stack?
middle.
Yeah, you want to be in the middle.
All the range were not.
Okay. All good. We live. We're about to push, I think, soon. We might not get this last one. Root coming up. Root. They like just got rid of this stupid ass like double route, I guess.
Yeah.
It's too hard for people. Okay, move a slight and then make the intersection with these. I think we're pushing. Yeah, doesn't matter. Respect the pull-in coming.
5, 4, 3.
And then watch the waves, melee.
1.
Watch the waves, find the gap.
Yeah, this is heroic.
Getting sucked again. Holy shit.
I don't know why we're doing
Put
this.
your sides.
Side am I on?
Watch orbs.
Triangle.
Watch the orbs, so.
5,
Going up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, cooldowns are so weird now with what's happened on this boss. Fuck. Range hit the expeller, melee hit the other.
Four, 3, 2.
Okay, they're dying. Very click. Click, 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 click. Boom. Going up. Hit the guy
4,
casting the thing.
3, 2, 1.
The thing, the thing, the thing.
The lid. Ooh.
Ooh, Resra.
I learned
Feeling
something.
better?
3, 2.
That's my officer.
1.
We are learning.
The bridge actually disappears, so don't stand on the
Oh,
bridge.
yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. You don't remember when Kilash did that and you're like, oh, I learned something.
Like he said the same thing I did.
Yeah, he did the exact same thing. Just
Dude,
fell
what
off.
an insult.
Yeah, holy, yeah, that was probably that was the meanest thing Drogo's ever said to me.
I'm surprised it happened.
First day as officer, he goes, man, you remind me a lot of Elon.
You remind me a lot of Kilash.
I'm laughing, but I'm very mad on the inside.
The boss comes down over here. The boss is turbo dead. Cost me a PI kill axe.
30 seconds, bud.
Fuck it now. I just sent my shit. Meow.
We're sending it on muchos.
I'm ranged to be on the outside of the room, doesn't matter where. I'm baiting swirlies. Baiting swirlies. Everyone go to the ads. The only ads we gotta kill. Watch the feet, melee arranged. You get the shackles, go in front of the boss. Shackles in front of the boss right now. Just stack them next to each other for cleave. You guys won't die. And commit boss instead. I'll go middle. Good job, Lead. What the fuck?
What the?
A 5-minute Queen Answer.
Wow, 2 mandates, bro. I should have put my hunter
2
here.
mandates. And a range. What the fuck?
And a
And
range.
a ring, dude?
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
How come I'm rolling all these one-digit numbers?
There's no rolling. What are you rolling for?
I thought there's like pugs here.
No, there's no black. Kick all the pugs, man.
Oh, you guys suck.
Jump off and
You
walk
thought
back
I
in.
would.
Mythic
Yeah,
Raid.
yeah. Mythic Raid now, yeah. Okay, do you know exactly, like, with evokers on this last boss, you need spiral at all? Like, let's say you're the enhanced. Do you live P1 with evoker or not?
I need evoker.
Like, how many?
Well, I don't know after nerfs. Because
like, I
they're
feel
skipping
like
a
we might
route, right?
just-
So you
just
probably
skip a
only need
route.
one. You probably only need one with post nerfs. I can check our assignments. Wait, let me check. But I'm like kind of drunk,
don't
yeah,
even
so
know
I
if
don't
you
know if I
need
can
one.
read the sheet. And Strick.
Thanks. Lush, you do the...
We have Spiral on...
So does this work? You see in game? No, you don't, because you're not on a character with it. Never mind.
Nah, maybe because I don't have roll.
I think, guys, my first action as officer of this guild, I've been upset with some of our, like,
no.
you know,
I don't see
split
Spiral.
strategies, starting the raid late, the way loot goes. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to establish the Department of Guild
Mumbles and
Efficiency.
Aven, would you use the mandate?
And we're just going to
The last
focus
two
on really
bosses?
becoming
It's
a
like
very
really
efficient
small
guild.
upgrade. I just like Sim the Ring too. It's also really small. If anyone
I mean,
wants
his
to use
blood,
that.
yeah, I'd use it.
Not waste any time, not waste
I
any
mean,
items.
we were playing double Evoker. So we had. Oh no, we were playing 4 Evokers actually. Never mind. So we had Shamans had Spirit Walk for every single one.
Beans.
But I guess we're not. I assume we're not playing 4 Evokers.
I'm playing
No.
0.
Playing 0 right now.
Huh?
Yeah, I know, right?
Just rest me, I guess. It's fine.
I mean, could just kill the roots. They just nerfed the shadow.
I mean, post nerf is probably fine.
The nerf the chain the route they got
What?
away, by the way, the one
Or-
that's gone is the one that like is when you have that overlap where you're like dropping the novas with the
Yeah, I know.
route. That time like they got rid of that one. So
I mean, surely fragility makes an appearance, or?
Oh shit,
I don't know.
fragility's back.
Dude, log in. Or?
I mean, I could press and golf.
I mean, I need Spiral to live. If I die to my warriors, not the pressing blade storm hard
okay,
enough on my route,
I've already got the
then,
close.
not good.
I don't
you
know
don't
who
have to
got-
worry about if the Blade Storms are gonna get pressed or not.
Okay.
I don't
That's
have
fine.
the wrists. Growl has the wrists. Let me just get it from him.
The wrist.
And then Silk Club got the one-hander, so Chow needs to get that from him.
Oh, okay.
And the one mandate also is Growl's. So Growl needs to give the mandate to Bacon Mumbles. I gave mine to Aven, right?
Yeah, you gave it to me.
Okay, so yeah.
But did no one else need it?
No, literally you two are the only ones.
Where you going, Growl?
Ring wise, it's a bit sketch, I feel.
Forgot to
Ignore
get
my
the
roll
ring.
on the ring. Give it to someone else for sure.
It's an actual upgrade. But you guys is like sounds silly, but Mumbles, Sim the Ring, and Aven, Ventor, Muchas, Sim the Ring.
It's like 4K, and I don't need it.
Yeah, it's 5K for Karastine. Ingrid, yeah, trade me for the staff if you want it. Alright, I'm gonna jump off and make you go mythic. Oh shit, yeah, Steel Club, you can trade that to Chow when you see him.
Yeah, I mean that.
Wait, I just killed my character when I had an augment rune on. That can't be correct.
You can just talk to the guy to get ported.
You can just teleport out now, by the way.
Oh my. Who said to jump off? Alright, I set to mythic now.
Welcome, little more.
Okay.
Giving the mandate to Mumbles.
Yeah. Mandate to Mumbles, and the wrist was someone I
That was
remember what I said.
Muchaz's fucking ratty ass.
It's his main character now.
His main character this week.
Yeah, this week.
But Muchaz except, yeah. No one needs a curio.
Nah, no one even hit me on Curio, so. Okay.
Where's double it, bro?
Oh,
He
shit,
bounced.
I'll take Curious.
He bounced after one raid. I'm gonna walk back outside.
Gotta fly back there.
Oh, I can fucking. Actually, never mind there, dude.
What was Kill Accident? What you doing?
I'll take the Curious if nobody wants them.
Yeah, I'm giving
Oh,
him
yeah.
one of the curios.
Gotcha.
Bro, Doublelift did one raid, and then he downloaded like 17 weak auras to do Brood Twister because we said he had to, and then he just said, "Why does
Oh my God, are
anyone
we
need
more
weak
powerful
auras to
this
do
week?
this boss?"
Or
And then we
we've,
just wiped to it for 2
Yeah, we
hours,
are.
More.
and then
Yeah.
he never came back. And I don't blame him whatsoever. He saw the reality of mythic raiding.
Can you come outside? I'm already sick.
I'm outside him.
I'm the priest, Frosty.
But you were the guy that didn't know what he was doing.
Wait a second.
I'm a sick officer.
Yeah, that's crazy.
By the way, so one thing, my first action as officer, I'm pretty upset with our efficiency in raid. You know, it's 20 minutes. We haven't started Mythic. People sit around. We're wasting Spy Masters. So I'm going to be taking applications for the Department of Guild Efficiency. We're going to be forming that up and monitoring what's going on.
Don't pull the trash yet. Summon everyone. Let's
Wait.
get going.
You're officer girl?
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How do I spell /G quit? I didn't mean it. I still want PI.
Okay. Well, we also welcome 2 new people here. We have Ultron and Karastine joining the guild.
Dude, let's go. Ultron and Karastine.
Yo, let's go.
Yes. You gotta get drunk every raid night, bro. This is great.
Dude, we're killing first 6 bosses. Yeah, like
Wait, is that allowed?
I can do this in my
What
sleep.
do you
man.
mean? Is that allowed? Growl did it every prog night on Soaking Court.
Alright, I'm pulling.
I don't think I was here for that. So
Oh, I also have a curio. Did anyone? You still want it? Killax?
No, I just needed one. Thank you.
Oh, it's gonna rot in my bags, bro.
Yo, why am I? What the fuck?
Yeah, that mob does the most cringe shit.
Bruh.
Yep, bruh. Now you're in a cocoon. Did we get some sims for the ring? I mean, it's all 5k for all of you. Like some
Yeah.
people are even replacing 639, dropping to 626. Like,
Yeah,
it's
I have
7.2,
I have 636 already, so it's probably the least for me.
okay, I think it just goes mumbles.
Yeah.
10.5 Moochas? Dude, what are you doing, man? There is some
Wait, hold on,
Moochas.
Ventor. Ambi's stream title is literally Only Thing starts tomorrow. Does that mean
Wait,
the
yeah,
servers?
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Really think the servers are going to be up tomorrow?
Empowered.
Or else he wouldn't have said November, right? Like if he knew the announcement, he
I
would
mean,
have said.
I would
like,
expect. I didn't expect I'd have to be ready like the second the announcement happens.
Yeah, I imagine it comes pretty soon. Maybe
playing
this
tomorrow,
weekend
I
or
mean,
some
I
shit.
guess.
I think the ring goes to mumbles because
It's obviously a server, so it's not like it takes a lot of work.
you said boss. All right, cool. Do marks down. Let's get going. 20 people in the raid. Let's get going.
Good work, guys. That was efficient clearing of trash.
No, it wasn't. We only had 18 people here.
Honestly, doing those 2 bosses and we're only 23 minutes into raid night. Might have been good to do 2 of them, but oh well.
We'd still be waiting for Litho normally. I don't have shit. I don't know.
He
Who
didn't
has
show
ring
up-
then?
Didn't show up tonight without posting an attendance, so I have the ring mumbles. Boom. Alright. So I'm gonna give you lead, Swoosh, and then you have to have RC lead council on, and then you can do it. Okay. So we'll see how this goes. I mean, so like, if absolutely necessary, I can play my evoker when we get to the last boss. But for now, we don't need it.
I'm just in fucking I'm just gonna be
my
moving around doing
Evoker,
0
my
damage.
Evoker is geared anyways. Doesn't matter what I play.
I think that's
Are we ready? Are you dropping shit, marbles? Don't reset the balls.
Yeah, putting down a real feast too.
Okay. Do not accidentally take that gate. You will make the fucking cauldrons despawn. And you will be paying for it, not me. Fuck yeah.
Try to tell me it was 300k.
Yeah. You didn't even pay it.
I mean, if I was an officer, I would have taken responsibility, but I wasn't at the time.
Should set a good precedent then.
Wait, where's the real feast, bro?
Wait, did someone pop? Wait, no, they didn't pop one. Never mind.
All right, Kaipo, put another feast down.
40 seconds and I can.
Alright. Everybody check. Everyone got the hardy. Hardy's on this left side. I'm gonna double check. We're not dropping another one.
Mumbles hasn't even eaten his own feast.
This comp goes hard. Let me move J-Roo's frame too. Do Growl has pace and J-Roo has Kihu?
No, I got Q.
Okay,
you got me, Growl.
You got me, Growl.
Alright, whatever. You guys
Growl's
already
got
did
me.
it. I already know how you guys work. Group 1 and 2 in the first soak, 3 and 4 in
5,
second.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Watch your feet melee. Clear the gateway.
Wait, did I not PI you? Or did
This is
you
group
not
1
PI?
and 2.
There was a malfunction.
Group 1 and 2 coming up.
My bad.
I also got webbed twice because some idiot ran into the webs.
1 and 2, you guys have to take the gate insta and then run away.
Told you should have PI'd me, man. Top shaman right now. Easy clap.
Watch your feet. Clear the gateway again. One of the ranges clear this right here. It's me, I got it. This is group 3 and 4 coming up. 3 and 4 be in this. Get lined up with the gateway. Take a step off. Come back here. Okay, sure. You just make me cancel my evocate. I love that.
Guys, that wasn't very efficient.
Fuck, that was so cool. Knock, don't get knocked into shit. Oh!
Nice.
Really cool game,
Double
bro.
leap again. Double leap
Yeah,
again.
it's because you have them directly in the middle, I think. Go over to diamond. Everyone's going over to diamond. Watch the charge as you go to diamond. Alright, we're right here. It's fine. We can stand like right here, I think. Okay. One last charge. Watch it. Watch the boss spawn now. Oh. Boss spawn. Everyone turn in. Turn in multiple. Oh, I got webbed.
Please,
Yo, web the
please
back,
stop
web
running
the
into
back.
the webs, Drogo. Like,
It wasn't even me. Look where I am.
Carl bought
Look
me?
where you are, Kihu.
I will not be bopping you.
Why?
Dude,
That's
please
a
get me
DPS
out.
loss.
Gets me out.
Bro.
That was crazy. That was crazy work, man. Crazy work.
Somebody fucking between.
Put the gateway on this right side. I think it's more clear over here. We just clear right here. Make sure it's clear. The gate, like, there's a middle one that needs. Ah, shit. Hopefully the gate works. Good turtle. Group 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Oh, holy shit, someone tried. What happened to you? Whose fault?
Bro,
Name
where's
him.
the gate?
Name him.
Where's the gate? Where's the gate in Timbuktu, yeah? I'm in America, the gate is in
Timbuktu.
Timbuktu. Like, please.
It's miles and inches, man. It's fine, bro.
Like, muchas, please.
Bro, can we beat? We can beat.
Can we?
I'm about to send him home with this 5 masters coming up in 2 seconds. 3 and 4 get in. So do I get this off, bro? Fuck me.
Oh my.
I mean, alright, here we go. Sending it.
There's no way we beat, by the way.
I threw a potion bomb
I'm-
on you, Drogo, plus 631 intellect.
The fuck? I need that shit.
Don't run into the web.
I'm telling you, I got this. I'm telling you, I got this, brother. He's actually dead. He's actually dead. I'm telling
No,
you,
he's
dead.
not. He's not
Boom, boom,
dead.
boom,
You were
boom.
trolling.
I just did 2%. Oh my god, it's because those guys got webbed, bro. Actually. They're trolling.
I mean, we can kill him the moment he lands, so.
Yeah,
Can we?
man.
Yeah, he's
Why
a,
is Blue Chest dead? Yeah, the second he comes up, actually, let's go over to Star. He's gonna come up. It doesn't even matter what we do these ads.
Well,
The second he comes
it
up, he
matters
doesn't
what
have.
I do to these ads.
He doesn't have the DR until what's it called? Get ready, hit him at Star. It's right here at Star. Get ready, hit him. Get ready, hit him. He's gonna die real quick. Target him quick. Kill him. Boom, 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 boom. No, man.
you guys suck.
All right, beat him.
Yep. Can we just wipe and repull?
I'm not. I have prayer in my name. I'm
Let's
just
get
like,
all these webbings real
not
quick.
really paying attention or caring about what's happening.
Dude.
All
I
good, bro.
apologize if you're trying to learn optimal holy break.
Bro, I'm literally
rotation.
doing 15 trips. Hello?
Now we're hitting the boss that takes 99% reduced damage.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, I'm in a cooldown right now. Sounds good, bro. Bang. I blame Pihu dying and Onking, bro, honestly.
Just too many rats in the raid, I think.
Looks like it works, right, Sloosh? Looks good.
The royal guard fish their corpses from the pool. The harvest cannot be interrupted.
Wait a second. I can put an embellishment on my ring, can I? I can just recraft this and put an embellishment on it, right?
Alright, everyone
Wait
detach,
a
come on.
second.
Speed run.
Why am I stupid?
The queen will have her prize.
Why did I never think of that? Alright, I'm about to be strong for keys once I get all my crests. I'm gonna be huge. Just in time to play hardcore. Is it confirmed? I mean, the way it sounds like people are saying there's gonna be a server tomorrow.
I'm saying.
Are the ring embellishments like Turbo dog shit? I mean, all of them are dog shit. All the embellishments are dog shit. And I just want to be able to use a 639 weapon. It sounds like copium.
Bubbles is really taking the speedrunning to heart here.
I
Just
mean,
waiting for someone to pull a worm. Surprised we haven't yet.
I hope it's not tomorrow. Like, I want to be able to plan around it.
Yeah, you're not.
If they just like suddenly open servers like
Imagine
surprise,
pulling your
that's
own
gonna be
worm.
crazy.
Square tank will be Mumbles. Triangle tank will be Chow. I'm gonna reset the boss real quick. Stay out of the room.
I mean, Obby's stream title is literally only
Immediately
thing
summon
starts
stone
tomorrow.
for the people that went to upgrade shit. Cause I don't know how fast you can get something crafted, but don't think you can do that right now. Summoning. Square team is Mumbles, Kasang, Kaipo, Kihu, Paste, Kerosene, Ventors, Jeru, Crush, and Grout. Everyone else is Triangle. And double check note. Alright, putting marks down and let's go.
Wait, repeat. I'm what?
You are square.
It's blue?
Blue.
Okay.
You probably just bank on Chow going down first.
But Growl is not on my side.
Unfortunate.
I need my boy Growl.
Grout is on your
Where are
side,
the
by the
group?
way.
Where are the groups?
They're in the note. You have Mumbles, Kasang, Kaipo, Kihu, Paste,
You're a
Kerosene, Ventors, Jeru, Crush, and Growl are square. Everyone else is triangle. Both the PIs are on the same sides, they're in hands. Let's go.
Just gonna YOLO fart.
Fuck it. Yeah, we're fine.
Just bank on Chow going down first.
We like ignored it last time, remember?
2,
Yeah,
1.
Just doing Giga Boss man.
Power.
Okay, rotate left, both teams. Rotate left, both teams. Both teams go left. And then Square should be having boss right now. Square should have boss right now.
Wait, what? Okay.
Yeah, he should have boss right now. We rotated left.
I was listening to mumbles. It's like.
Yeah, Drogo doesn't listen. It's okay.
Oh, my bad. No, I had it right. Powers is triangle. Almost has it. Maybe you just rotate left. The tank that has the boss on the ads has it.
I just banking on him ripping. His profile is balanced.
I mean, would have been
I
bad.
didn't crit anything, bro.
Oh, we got lucky.
Okay, spread. You can honk, I think. Nice. Alright. Now it's Chow's team, which is triangle. Follow Chow. We are where we are already. Just on top of Chow. Spread again. And get in the soak. You're a triangle team, we're going down on Chow. Best beam I've ever seen. Wow.
Not that one bear tank in the pug last night. You had better ones.
That was a good beam. Impressive. Okay, get ready to run. Let's go hang. Okay, Chow's or Bacon Momo's group rotate left. Both teams rotating left.
Oh.
You guys can just leave the far ad. Just kill the close one and mid boss. You guys go down, make sure you pick the ad, and that's it. Even Spy Masters yet, oh my. That can't be correct. Zabim. Watch Zabim. Boss is dead. Some ads will go in soon. Nice ring. Double ring.
My spies will provide access to the barracks above. Move swiftly. It will not be long until the Queen realizes where you are.
Oh, should I hit pass?
I want this ring. Probably just pass.
Ichigo, I said swoosh or no? Actually, bang. I ground Tan can see now too. I think you need to look through the options stage if you want us all to see the little pop-up menu. Because right now it's just you that sees the menu.
I see.
It's like
Oh, I said
somewhere
that.
in the thing.
What are we doing? Court after Princess or what? Or we just hitting it?
Yeah.
Did we make it that far yet?
Well, we are gonna make it that far. How the fuck would we know?
Are we waiting 3 or 4 hours?
5.
3.5. Muchas won't let us go past 12:30.
Okay. Fuck.
Wait, or was that in the announcements?
It wasn't. Well, you guys all voted
Mumbles'
for it.
internet is going out at not at,
It
at
was
midnight.
it was in the
voted. They
announcements
canceled
from
my
when
announced
we.
half hour.
Yeah. Okay. You literally voted for it.
No, I did not.
It was a democracy. Wait, okay. What did you go for?
Who here wants to raid 4 days and not me?
I literally said the 3-day option, 4 hours.
It's the 3
That
day.
is what it is.
That is the medium because we just cannot raid the fourth.
Yeah, we got rid of Monday. Okay, so now it's clarified. You get it?
You're
No,
raiding.
I want to go the full 4 hours, not 3.5.
Oh, that's fine.
It's not my vote.
Sub someone in.
Yeah, only can do what you can do, you know.
What embellishments can I put on here?
I like that.
Wait, would that be sick? Captured starlight? Energy redistribution beam. I'm gonna put that on.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Oh, a CC for you, J-Roo.
I don't know. I was waiting it out, dude. You know.
Holy shit! You have fear on your bar. Sick.
Yeah, I only press it if I'm gonna die, though.
Good. That's good.
And usually I don't actually do that, though. So.
My thanks for your patronage.
What if this embellishment's sick? And I use this, right? Called Storm Riders, whatever.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be
All
at
right.
least 2 centuries old.
He says rank 5, right? What? I need to summon.
Yeah, me too.
What does he expect me to say? No? After is being very slow.
Tell him to go kill himself.
What?
What the fuck?
What the?
That always works.
Yo, Talon, thank you for the 7 months.
All right,
It
so
works
target-
on EU. Yeah.
Single target build.
I think maybe you don't PI me tonight.
You don't think so?
I don't know. I can barely see the screen. Yeah, like
Pete got Tanner then.
yeah.
Dude,
I'd be better
Pace-
off, honestly.
Pace and Tanner.
Yeah, I'm taking this. I'm loading in, sorry.
Alright, everyone's here.
I was joking. I need my PI.
Yeah, right. We're starting at square.
637,
Make sure you guys are
Giga
five,
Chad.
and we'll go to triangle, square triangle.
What'd you say, Joe?
5,
That's a Jeru help
4,
mine soothe.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Empower.
Be in position here, you guys.
My guy's
Drop in
fucking huge,
square.
Nodorki. I'm so huge.
Remember, 2 go under, 2 go over.
Yeah, this shows on the frames. Someone was saying this didn't show on the frames.
Yep,
Yo,
there you
Sang,
go.
get
Look
out
at
of
that.
there.
2 under, 2 over. Looks good. I think because Sang got hit by his own, so it wasn't like
And
anything
mine.
happening. Yeah, he got hit by the one behind him, right? Doesn't really matter. Next drop. Like if you guys ever go under, make sure the person behind, like it's not going behind you first. 2 under, 2 over here. Watch out.
That was a
Dismantling
great
wall.
square. Nice job, guys.
Well, this hunter's pretty good.
Okay, we only missed
Holy
the one in the
fuck,
back.
Typo,
I don't
you're
even
locked
know
in
who
or
missed
what?
that.
Locked in, bro.
Annie,
I got
Annie hit the
5
combo.
crests, so
Watch feet. Got one more drop here. Be in position. Get there. Make sure you guys get closer over there. Okay, it's fine. And we're running away. Using good rally. It's only 1, so there's no damage. Can run back in.
yo, get this thing gear and behind me. What the fuck?
Match feet. Top the
Wait,
outside.
is that Rojo?
You're not clap.
I like Rojo.
You miss him.
Yeah.
I missed the PI arguments. It was all great.
I miss PI decreasing in DPS.
Drop the outside, don't clap. You guys go underneath. You guys go underneath. Oh my god. All good. Hell yeah. Leave them off, leave them off, leave them off. Okay, we missed a lot. All good. Okay, drop one more time the outside. Boom. Ooh. Anyway. A lot of sacks, guys. We healing.
Can't believe no one rezzed in weird. Hey!
We need the res for you.
Yeah, I was saving it for you, buddy. Sorry.
So, what's he said, fuck you. It's funny.
I was living testing you. You failed.
That thing one shots any
Hey.
tank, dude.
No, bloody giz.
You get one shot, you just proc purg.
What do you mean? I haven't procced it once this fight.
Big neck. Boom.
Gratzky who?
What the fuck?
Congrats,
Slush
you.
just loses all
Congrats,
the gear.
Kihu.
Slush just G quit. What the fuck?
Let's go.
Carry you towards her inner sanctum.
Why do we always get the stupid pole arm? Can't be mad.
I'll take the polearm for transmog. No one needs it.
My embellishment a hack? Holy shit! Energy redistribution beacon. Bro, that I bet this is a secret hack embellishment. I'm gonna start using it. Everyone's gonna be spamming my chat about it, and I'm gonna say it's biz.
Oh, I was not.
What the?
What the
You did
hell?
1.6 no
heck?
PI?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
No PI, no hog. Crazy work.
Yo, someone get in the other one.
Why do I have to get in when I do as much damage as one?
Well, I like loading this thing. I'm coming. Wait, who is this? That's my job.
What do you mean? I invented this.
You have threat of it, you're dead. You're so dead.
Can't load it.
We have 4 people. All right, we don't need 4
We're all
people.
Teamwork.
I've rather lost.
What the?
Yo,
I do not have count yet.
Batter out.
Too many rats.
Wait a second. I didn't even read this thing. Direct healing you do redistributes
Alright, I'll
2%.
do
But
this
this
while you
doesn't
guys
do any direct healing. So actually, this is gonna do nothing on Just Priest.
The fuck do I start this?
Oh shit.
So what?
I told my pets to attack.
Oh shit.
all good. You died for
Yeah,
it.
it's not. I can't use this ring to make binding though. It sucks ass.
Holy shit, kitty.
That's what I'm
offended,
saying. I
killed
don't have the
Queen
press.
Ansrek. What do you
go?
I was needing to wait till next week to make a ring. If I do, I mean, the problem is, if I get a trinket, I want to upgrade the trinket too.
If you
So
ever
sick.
like have it bug, Slush, you just do that RC add and then you like shift click the item.
639 in every slot with 2 crafted
And you'll
items,
get
but
the
my
menu
trinkets
again.
are beans.
Oh, there we go.
Oh shit.
Oh, hold on, hold up. What do I do here?
Why does it say we got? Why does it say we got 2 tier pieces? Oh, you RC
I think
added
it's
the
because I
third piece?
added it that one.
Yeah, so you added and you had the fact when you added. Okay, and I got the pop-up menu. Nice. Grog got it too, I think. I closed it, but sure.
Where's Rig? I don't know. We're gonna talk to Big Game about who's gonna show up, and then I didn't.
Yeah, people put like Tertiero, but I think you still need those. Right, Slush, you give yourself the loves. All right, getting ready, check and go. Oh shit, we could put a lock in on each side. Let me try to just put yours on the left side whenever you
4,
want.
3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Alright, if you get the first strands, it's on the left side, so pre-position on the left, guys. Pre-position on the left. Coming soon. Left right now. Go. Raid go right, give them space, don't die. Watch the ads, person if you get ads. Alright, waves make the triangle. And then watch the stun lines coming. We should get way more space than this. Stun lines coming. Good luck. Only one. And then we just make sure you have the gate on the left. No spatial or whatever it's called, so. Have the kick. No one else kicked. I have it. Okay, everyone get in the soak. Ads go right. Just like right there or something for the ads, and then everyone else is ready for the left then. Get ready for the left. Strains to the left wall soon. Left wall coming. Go. Do not clap. Raid, give them space. Then we have waves. Watch the people on the left. You have the left wave. Insane. We get a spray and then we run. So just get ready to roar us. I kick here, no one else. Okay, Karen. Okay, dude. Get in.
Empower.
Alright, left wave go farther left. Strands going left first. Left wave is me, I'm going Giga far. And left strands go left. Don't flap, don't flap.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the lines, watch the lines, watch the lines, watch the lines. Reza, solution.
Nice, guys.
I thought he said strands go left.
Strands left. I did say strands left. Strands go right now.
You're
Strands
over
go
there.
right. Oh
Bro,
my
you
God,
guys
you
are
just
so
confused him, bro.
dumb.
You just made him so confused with that. Oh my God.
Listen, I just walked off the edge.
Yeah, I'm down to jump off. Dude,
bro.
I did say left. They
You
went
said right. You said right.
We can win, we can win.
I'm jumping out.
We can win.
No
Don't jump off.
No tanks, by the way. I said left for the first one, right for the second one.
Yeah.
But then Kaipo was like, you said left, right? When you say
No,
you said
no,
left, right?
No. They already went. They went right
Yeah,
before
no,
I even
yeah.
spoke.
I understand.
They're just
I'm
retarded
saying-
off the bat.
For the first one, yes. But then the second one comes
Oh,
out. and you're
yeah,
saying,
yeah.
You said left, right? And they all just in the middle. Confused as fuck. Oh, that's great. I think that's like the funniest thing to say. You mean left, right?
Right.
Absolute confusion. I mean, it's the same thing we do every week, right? We go left, we go right, done. Then the ready check, let's go.
Let's go.
You summon me and Q.
Alright, Sluice, Crush, Q, J, we ready? Are we buffed? Sluice ready?
Ready.
I believe.
Alright, strands to the left, first one here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Strands left.
Big
Keep
Doge
pushing.
vibes.
Give him space, go right raid. Ads coming. First one if you get the ads. And then make the triangle for the waves. Waves. Make it a big triangle, please, so we can have space. Nice. Make sure we have the 2 gateways. I'm kicking. Get in this up. Alright, adds to the front right. Strands the wall. Watch your feet. Add strands to the left wall right now. Strands to the left wall. That's after this right action. You can reposition already. You're ranged. Alright, give space now. Give space. Watch the waves. Yep, spraying, he's running. I will kick.
I wish I had some sort of way to move quickly or cast while moving.
Hardest part of the phase, guys. Hold tight. Left wave, go farther, and strands will go left. Left wave, go farther. Strands coming, you go left. Strands coming, you go left. Spread them out. Raid, give them space. Now strands go right. Strands go right. If you don't get the strands,
No way I
give
get
space.
strands again. I've gotten it twice already this fight.
Watch out for them, you're so close. Holy shit. We're just kind of not going far enough with these strands, not gonna lie. Put the locket over to the left, please. I guess that's good enough. Sure, bro. Oh. We're all dying to puddle.
Yeah, that was
Nice
my
locket.
weapon. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. Get in. Get in.
Yo, boss dies here.
Yeah, it does. So this is adds and strands at the same time. Adds go front left. If you don't get the adds, know that you're getting the strands and be to the right now. Adds go front left. Strands to the right already. Like, look at these guys are gonna all get bounced. Happens every week, by the way. Happens every fucking week.
The thing is, they had no way to know that that was going to happen to them.
Yeah, no way. I just don't get why I say this every week and it still happen. It's just crazy to me.
Yumi, go.
Yeah, good luck with the ads, bud.
And before they say, "What? The boss knocked me, so I couldn't get there in time."
I got knocked.
That's exactly what happens. If you didn't get the ads, you have to go to the right already. So you're already standing there waiting.
Dude, that was my fault. I will completely take the blame for that one. And you can all slur me out if you want to.
No, we love you.
Look at the rest of us. Literally like 4 melee got it.
It was my fault.
Alright.
I was not paying attention.
Was it actually?
Yes.
Disappointed in you, Kiyu, but thank you for admitting it.
Sorry.
Well,
like
very mature.
I'm actually so sorry, yeah, because I would be flaming whoever did this.
I think you
I'm
might be
so
now.
sorry. I feel so bad, yeah. Like, you don't understand how bad I feel.
I think Kiyu might be not sober. I guess isn't that crazy for this raid, but then he was out with family all day and couldn't play. And he shows up for raid.
I'm gonna kill myself, man, honestly.
Why doesn't that set just go backwards, by the way? Is there like something bad about that?
Heavy weekend. You know why we do this thing where we go to the wall? It's because uptime.
Wait, I just got taken out of stealth and my button just turned off. Like, why did we pull early? Like, what is actually wrong with you?
Hold on, I can check.
Okay, we're going left. We are going left.
You had to guess what class pulled early. Who do you think it is, Tanner?
It's a fucking warlock or a fucking shadow priest.
Oh, it's actually the Boomkin.
Okay. Well, I just don't have Deathstalkers on the boss.
Dude, Growl's such a great officer.
Yeah. I feel like Boomkin was
not doing anything.
I feel like Boomkin is the obvious answer there.
He just like, okay, I'll check. He just AFKs his buttons and checks.
Bro, Cute and Crush are like the biggest patters. So is Reamer. Like, can't even heal anyways. Like, look at Reamer. Like, imagine doing 1.7 million HPS in the first phase of Rashinon. Like, good job, dude. You have every single one of your buttons on cooldown in the first 30 seconds of the fight.
Why is he mad at me for doing healing?
Shit my shirt after this one, dude.
That's so good.
I'm just like fighting this boss without a hero tree.
Tanner's just talking about something else. It's great.
That means that we're gonna kill this bull.
Like ads front, ads front right, ads front right. You get the ads, go front right. Nice, man.
Motherfucker, man. Get me on the back.
And strands to the left. Strands to the left wall. Hey, you have 8 seconds to just be there right now.
This Warlock is already the best range player in our guild.
Hey, I did
Flush
that
the
on the
wave.
gate last time, listener.
Ouch. It hurts.
Wait, I have a 4 stack. I require extreme assistance.
Alright, here's Pain Sup and Goak and everything.
And
Bro, I hate this game. I'm picking late. Get in. Watch the puddle on the right side, you guys. Some of you guys taking puddle picks. Alright, left wave go farther left, and where strands go left. Do not clap. Personal if you get these strands and go left. You're going left. Boom. Raid, go right. Raid, go right. And we're pre-positioned already for the strands on the right in 5 seconds. Look at this. You can already be right here, guys. Nice. Now the raid can go left. We're dodging the lines. Holy fuck. Okay. We need to lock it over the left. That doesn't go over 100 puddles. Lock it, can you? Okay, I'll just take that one. It's good.
that was a really sketchy lockade, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I didn't want to run over all the shit, but yeah. Picking late. Never mind, Chow got it.
I have Ender shielded, sorry.
Alright, in the soak. You got ads front left. At the same time, strands come out. Take the strands to the right, but you can, like, if you don't get the ads, you just go to the wall on the right. If you don't get these ads, go to the wall on the right, right now. Nice. Look who got it. Look how crazy this is. Wow! Crazy.
Good job to whoever got these went. Never mind.
I'm sad. I was out of Bladestorm range. We should wipe.
He was just bathing in the shit, bro. It's just so funny. But now he's a one victim in this shit.
Dude, I wasn't canceling my torrent, dude. It does, or I get stunned, dude.
Yeah, I fully respect
It dies or I die at 300 million health.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
No cape. You can go upgrade your stuff, you.
Yeah, I'm almost gonna solo tank. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Oh, I'm gonna upgrade to them.
Bro, I get to
at the same
read.
time.
I get to read all the stupid notes.
Unless you trash.
Wait, so people roll... Hold on, wait. So all this time people roll need when they need tertiary only?
They hit.
Yeah, 'cause
Well, they
they
shouldn't be hitting need. It's greed, and they put in a note
That's not what I'm seeing.
tertiary.
I feel like my eyes are open right now to the status of this guild now that I'm
I mean,
seeing these
no,
notes.
no, like, it
just
doesn't
all
matter
you
if
know
they
that
put
whenever you write a
need or
note
need
in there,
there.
I can see it now.
It's fine, dude. Like, because at the end of the day, it's just up to the sloosh, like, now. Or it
And
was
me,
up to
and
me
me.
when it was, like,
I have a question. I have a question.
You wouldn't just give someone for tertiary role when there's someone that actually needs it. Doesn't confuse it that much, to be honest. What was your question?
I have a question, Drogo. I have a question.
Yeah.
Uh,
You good? Dude, there's just no way.
Who got the rings on second boss?
Bacon Mumbles and someone else.
Didn't we ask you if you needed the ring after you did roll on it?
He
What?
He agreed.
I put greed.
Yeah, you should put need. I said this because I don't. Bacon Mumbles shouldn't get it, I think. But if you already equipped it.
That's fine. I didn't know what the rules were.
Did you already equip the haste mastering Mumbles?
No.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm holding it
I
for
mean-
collateral for the overnext ring.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my. Get this
I
thing off
didn't
me.
know what the
CC,
rules
CC,
were,
CC,
like-
CC. No, like if Mumbles in equipment.
Well, the rules are you're on my M plus team, so you get the items.
I mean, it's a very big upgrade
Wait,
for the
why
highest
can I
damage
not
generator,
put?
so.
Oh, I bought dragon fight settings.
What?
Dude, I'm
Where
so
is
sick.
Hugh?
Silken Court would be a disaster if we play it today. That's all I'm thinking.
Shall we be more sober tomorrow?
I'll be sober tomorrow. Today was a crazy day. Like, it's Monday, so I need to get drunk.
Isn't it Tuesday?
Oh yeah, it's Tuesday.
Yeah, it's just.
All right, cool. This is the first time we pull this boss with the Northern Sky, right? This is obviously gonna take a minute because I already know some people haven't done it, right? So
Oh, I didn't do that. Yeah.
yeah, just take. All right, so
That's my
we're gonna do
officer.
this for people who have it set up. Break 5. For people who haven't had it set up, go download the 3 week auras. And
my
if
God, thank God.
someone can just post it, or I already did. You guys look in the week auras channel. You can see I posted all 3 Northern Sky week auras, right? So there you go.
Are we just not using the liquid ones ever?
I mean, not ever. I would keep liquid anchors and liquid weak auras. The one that you delete is liquid narrow bar, and it won't compete.
So we're deleting liquid narrow bar.
Yeah.
Liquid narrow bar is the only one you need to delete. You need to get the ones I have in the weak aura channel. Is this the ones you use, Kihu? I think it is, because I saw you guys raid. Kihu saw the break time, he went straight to sleep.
Yeah, he's getting his 5-minute nap in.
What's happening?
We're switching from liquid pack to northern sky, so
What does that mean?
Where are these posted? Where are they posted?
In the weak aura channel.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep my guild weak aura, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then unlucky. We use Northern Sky.
Yeah, we're using northern sky now, bro.
Yeah, so I can keep whatever I have on. I have.
Yeah.
Wait, I have Evolve Season 1 Dragon, or the War with him.
So your guild?
Yeah. Evolve. More like devolve.
Why not liquid? My guild says that it makes
You're
them
all
lag and
liquids.
they're bad weak auras. And they're bugs. And we need to use these instead. M plus dynamic icon? Bro, if there's M plus shit in here, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Dude, I have a question. How's NA popcorn?
How's NA what?
Dr. Pepper's
Popcorn.
the best. Oh,
It's
I thought
good.
you said pop.
It's a popcorn?
Popcorn.
Dog shit. Terrible.
Don't you guys like grease it up with like grease and cheese and like butter and stuff?
Yeah, and ball sweat.
Huh?
It's good or what? Good dog.
Sick. I got everything. We could probably drop another feast. So, what is this mark, Kihu? Do you know? Is it star and circle?
There's no way he
What?
knows.
Okay, like, is it this? See
Where
square
am
and
I
X?
looking?
Square and X? Is it
I'm not in the
star?
raid.
Just for the eggs, like the melee 2. Obviously, you still have triangle diamond, but is it square X or is it star circle for the other
It doesn't
two?
matter. Like you just get a mark and you run to it. Sure. Like damage legit doesn't matter.
No,
Like,
I know, but like I need to know because I'm the one marking it, bro. If it's giving
Why does it
square and X,
matter?
because if I put star and circle and they're getting square and X on their head,
Then what?
which markers did you guys use in Northern Sky? That's all I'm asking.
The same for. Why am I getting these boots? I don't want these boots. I didn't even roll on the boots.
So you rolled on the ring. You get the ring.
You will
Why am I getting these boots?
Technically, you could get the boots.
Is it blue red? All right, blue red is great. All right, we're doing blue red. Sounds great. All right,
I don't
everyone
think
get
anybody
in.
else wants the boots.
Everyone get in. Make sure you have pushes. So it's me and Sloosh and I
Someone
guess
else
that's
take the
it.
boots.
Nobody wants
It's
it, bro.
gonna be fun,
Everybody
man.
has one.
You don't need my add damage on this boss, right? Mine's go
No,
single
we're going
barrel.
full ass boss damage and crushing him.
Just saying, in China, they multiply the parasites for their warriors. So, like, if anyone's feeling generous,
I can't believe
I
you're
got you.
actually.
Oh wait, that's the wrong.
But I can help.
Thing is, you're not actually kidding
Oh,
either.
I literally have these.
Don't worry about it.
they
bro.
also give
I'll
their
take that
warriors
little too.
PI.
Bro,
Just
we-
another
we
tidbit of information.
literally don't need to try to do that. We'll do that. Don't worry.
I would like to do 1 billion damage to parasites.
I got you.
You guys are out of control.
One shot this boss.
Give me a minute.
We're taking
Yeah, it's
one
easy.
shot? Okay.
Oh. All right, saying.
Yeah, we're gonna get robbed.
Can you imagine if Kaiko didn't play? Kasang would have no one to rob.
Yeah, put it up to a mil. No, do a mil.
Root Keeper, no. So we have the Shamans. Are you going to be the first kick tonight, Kiyu, or?
I'm locked in, yeah. Like I'm locked in.
I'm locked in.
Okay.
Which one? Cross. Yeah, I can do cross.
So what is this gonna look like when we
my
get
chance.
a marker? Is this gonna be
Is he gonna voice to text us or whatever?
I mean, we'll find
Or
out
text
together,
voice?
bro. I'm sure it's gonna be easy as fucking play the game for us.
Wait, Kiyu knows what happens when you
I
get a
didn't
marker.
understand why do
No,
we
I set
switch
my
from
big
liquid?
wall.
Liquid seemed one seemed just
Okay.
fine.
Never mind. So
What happens when what?
Hold on. Keybinds. It's gonna be star
Reset boss.
Okay.
star orange. Alright.
What do you figure on?
When you get a marker, what happens? Does it like tell you for text to speech?
Does it put a marker in your head? Like,
Just put some marker. You just go to that.
How do you know what marker you are?
how do you know? We're asking.
'Cause it tells you.
It does.
Bro,
it
it
does
says-
do text.
How does it tell you?
It does
tells
text to
you.
speech,
Say,
and it shows you on your screen.
Okay.
Why don't we
It
just
says
pull and look at
hit
it?
One hand
It
and
should-
run to orange.
Yeah, you tell them, bro. I'm telling you. Like the WeCore plays the game for you. Just fucking pull
Yes.
the boss.
You just hold W.
Someone drop
Hold
a beat.
W. Exactly. Dude, this is why we love Key, bro.
Dude, you remember when Michael Jackson?
Where are you going
What?
with this one?
Yeah. You remember
What?
when Michael Jackson did the moonwalk and everyone went crazy?
Huh?
Yeah.
That's like this boss.
You're gonna have to elaborate on that point.
Europeans are weird.
Wait, anyone who says they remember that's old.
Like getting Northern Sky Recon on this boss is like doing the moonwalk.
It was already doing the moonwalk. What do you mean? There's
So
nothing
what
hard
is
about it.
doing the liquid pack mean?
It means it's
Doing the worm?
crazy, and everyone will cheer for you.
No, that's it's bonkers.
The liquid
By the way,
pack
I've seen people
literally
drop
told you where to
target
go.
bombs here. I'm not
Gave
sure
you
how.
an alarm when you needed a kick.
Someone drop a mailbox.
Okay.
I learned a new American word.
What the fuck
What
is
is it? What's the American word?
Bazoinkers.
That's not a
That's
word.
That's not an American word, bud.
What does it mean?
It doesn't. That's not a word. It doesn't mean anything.
I thought you learned it. I thought you learned the word. What happened?
It means booba or
Pretty sure that's from The Simpsons,
Booba?
right?
The zoinkers.
Okay, ready to check again. Are you ready, Chow? Alright. Right before we pull, I'm gonna look right now. Weak auras checks and put Northern Sky.
I'm about to rob you, please. Please, a big
Alright.
900. No.
I didn't do it because
Chow doesn't have it and Mumbles doesn't have it, so should be fine, sure.
I'll do it later. I was just crafting shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Okay. Spread for the thing ranged.
Need a gateway.
Oh, I didn't read the note. My Ana kick.
You
My
are
weak
kicked
auras are
on
just
X.
gone from my screen, by the way. This is great.
Yeah, this terrorist hurt it.
Watch your feet. Get ready to do the knocks. Get ready to do the knock. I got triangle. I need someone at triangle with me. All good. Okay, I'm knocking in 2, 1, knock, mass grip, stun 1. Don't miss your kicks. Do the spells. Chase them to the boss. You can get him whenever.
I'm not moving.
Yep, he still needs the spell. A lot of parasites are up. They
I
haven't
got
eaten
aggro.
anyone,
Don't
by
let
the
it
way.
happen again.
We're rotating. Okay, Diamond's in the corner. Diamond's the one getting knocked towards triangle. Got some extra parasites to fuck around with. Egg breaks now. I will knock triangle.
Not done.
3 at diamond.
And we're knocking. We missed a circle.
We had 3 purples somehow.
We are dead.
Did
who
everyone
had
delete the liquid
circles.
one?
I don't have any weak auras, so that's
I
probably
see.
me.
I see
Okay.
cute. I see cute and angered are both circle.
Dude, what a good
It's fine. It's
officer.
fine. Boss is
Thank
dead
you.
now.
If Paul's not dead, we are dead. Die. Jump off.
Fuck.
Fuck. Okay, so Anger, did you know you had circle or no?
It said I had yellow on my screen.
Whoa. So
Yeah.
who were the three at diamond? then?
Kerrison was one of them. I don't know who
Was
the other
it
ones were.
Jeru, somebody else, and somebody else did? Jeru, Ventors, and
I just see
Purple
Carrington?
purple was
Purple
Muchez and
and-
Jayru.
Yeah,
Purple
so
was
who was
angered
there
and
with
cute.
who was there with them though? Because Angered saying you went to Star, so there should have been 3 at Star then. I mean, I'm looking at my chat thing too. It says Angered had Star as well. But then also I look at my chat thing, it says actually no. Angered had Circle. You sure you didn't have Star on the last one, Angered?
I mean, I had star on the one where we missed a break, and then I think I got a circle in the one after.
We didn't live to the one after. So when we wiped to was just this one right here.
I did get circle on the first one though, but I got star on the second. Like it was like the weaker on my screen said it was star.
Back.
So Northern Sky, I mean the only 2 that are missing is Chow and Mumbles, so everyone has the Northern Sky thing. Actually it says Ventors now as an X.
No, that's because I deleted it.
Okay.
I need to. I mean, it disabled all my weak auras and it didn't do anything.
Ingrid, you're missing the Northern Sky database and functions, it says. You have Northern Sky Narrowbar Palace, but you don't have the database, which is kind of like the it's like having Narrowbar Palace liquid and not having liquid weak auras part.
I mean I just got that one. Like I had it for that pool, but it's in like a different like group, so I don't know if that affects it.
Should be in a different group.
Well, like I've always had this Northern Sky like weak aura group with like the database and the interrupt anchor in it, but I like re-downloaded the database thing, so I don't know. Before we even pulled.
Yeah, I really love weak auras.
Cute's missing the database and Pace is missing the database and Ventor's missing the database.
I'm re-importing it again.
I have. Oh, mine's set at database and function 2, so I guess I gotta rename it.
I don't think it matters renaming it or not. You probably have 2 of them then, is all.
I have the Northern Sky database and functions.
I don't know. There's a 2 over it. When I search for it, that's the only one that pops up. I'll just read that one.
I mean, the title of it doesn't really matter. Like if it says 2 or 1, it doesn't change the functionality of it, just the title of it. It means that you had it originally and you updated it again. Okay, Northern Sky.
Is mine appearing?
I'm hitting update right now, let's see. Right now it still says X. Alright, now it says you're good.
How hard is it for raiders to get 2 provided weak auras and then don't
good?
change them? I seem to agree. I mean, I don't seem to have problems.
It is weird because it says that weak aura is different. There's an exclamation point for a lot of people.
Some things never change. Officers just keep talking about PI.
Well, I'm not doing TBC.
Well, if it was Gilosh, he'd say I'm officer. So, what do you want the PI, Tanner? You want it? Go ahead.
I don't actually care.
Okay. I mean, if Anger's good, I don't know. Maybe it was just weird. Angered got. I mean, if you said that you saw, you're supposed to get circle, but you saw a star. I don't know. Just see it again, I guess. Maybe you have something that you didn't delete and you're seeing a different week or give you an assignment Also, make sure like big wigs and DBM isn't giving you an assignment.
Oh yeah, it's been disabled forever for me.
Yeah. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Spread for the root and make sure you have a gateway for the melee.
Wait, what was officer chat like when people wanted DI? Like, how did that go down?
That's annoying, dude. Watch your feet. We are breaking eggs soon. I'm knocking triangle.
I have a double
You gotta do
here.
purple. You gotta do purple.
I can't.
I got triangle.
Pushing now. Just do the mass grip. Sun 1. Do the spells. Sun 2 and get your kicks. Watch the parasites. If people got eaten, get eaten, go under the boss. Frost Nova these. Kill these. Then we rotate. But, you guys got eaten. Get underneath the cute.
Can you take? Actually, it doesn't matter.
I think
Right,
people are
mark
just
their set.
they don't want to delete and reinstall weak auras. Like they have some older shit version of it and they don't want to. They're like,
Right.
oh, this is
Get
fine.
the egg breaks here. Get the egg breaks. Simon needs a knock.
Can do damage.
Knocking now. Sun 1. A lot of parasites. We need suns. Need suns.
I already did.
Let's do a backup sun, guys. Okay, randomly I got infested. It's really cool.
But I'm owning.
A lot of these are spawning under the boss, please.
Oh shit! It doesn't even show that I'm fixing.
This is special groups right here. If you don't have it, get out. Get out. Be spread.
Empowered.
Do the spells. Do the spells. Okay. Mass grip towards the ad. Mass grip. We need the mass grip. We need it. Oh my god. Just throw suns. If you get eaten, go under the boss. We have literally like this is what the Warriors wanted, right? Like
I was
Sure, bro.
joking. I don't know if we're built like that.
this is crazy, bro. I'm about to hit lust. Oh, what was that?
Last one off.
No,
way.
tank explosion.
It was tank, explosion, and cast.
It was a cast for sure. Res Jules.
Good pull.
I mean, we're pumping. I look at these fucking things that are still going. People are still getting eaten. Please stop.
The new weak aura pack doesn't have a fixed anchor.
Can we go back to limit?
No, I have like 10 more FPS. We're not using limit.
That's true.
Officer has
I feel
spoken.
that.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I ain't doing all that.
Alright, mark your set. This is personals, anchored rally. Don't miss a break here.
Wait, why are officers top damage?
Watch your feet. Personals right now. Boom. And we get the root. Boom. Pick those off. We're dead. Just go in. Boss is so low. I mean, I guess that was a fun pull. Let's do that again.
I was having fun.
2 minutes. Me too.
I'm about to go play fire. I'm just so bored of fucking boss damage arcane.
I think switching weak aura packs in the middle, like when we already have the
eat that
boss on
feast.
farm, is probably one of the single dumbest things that you can do.
Not eat that feast.
Like, if people aren't even smart enough to, like, have the Weak Aura pack installed during a raid and, like, know how to have the right version, there's absolutely no way that they're going to be competent enough to switch Weak Auras mid-prog and adapt.
Yeah.
Like, it's just a massive waste of
The
time.
only thing I care about is us not missing an egg, so don't miss an egg. All good. Saying?
He's rolling.
Yeah, I'm about to put a full timer up. Let me know when you're ready, Jules.
All right, I'm good.
Bedge.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Spells. I'm remarking a sec. Right, everything's marked. Watch your feet. And break. Have triangle.
I have triangle. I got mark triangle.
Okay. I got mark triangle too. You can knock it.
Bro, purple, what the fuck are you doing?
Knock.
Man?
And then mass grip.
I mean, it's over.
Do they miss?
Yeah.
Purple is clueless.
It was
my voice thing said cross, and I was like so confused.
What?
Yeah, it said cross. I was like, what? I started looking for a cross, and there wasn't one. So I guess it's the mark above my head, which I don't have speech bubbles
Well,
for.
I'm looking at your chat, and you were spamming X, and then you went to diamond. So what? Why is his thing spamming X? Do you
So
have
does
DBM?
so does J
Oh,
Rose.
Skihu blaming us. Skihu is not in the most ready to play state of
If
mind
it's
currently.
is that bigwigs? Because it's only doing one marker in the chat box.
Yeah, and you're also you're saying X destroy egg when everyone else is egg break on X player like Drogan.
Yo, Dr. J, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Assign.
Welcome to absolute raid misery.
You probably have something
idiot,
competing with the weak
whatever
aura
this
right now.
is.
That's why.
We are in absolute pain. Our guild is reprogging Brew Twister for the third fucking time this tier, and we decided to switch weak aura packs. And I just
You made
want
sure
to
you got
press
rid of
Alt
like
F4.
liquid pack as well.
I got rid of the pack, yeah.
Probably take a changeling, just because mythic cans will be easier to get.
Alright, I disabled my big wigs.
Okay. Probably. Anyone else? Was J-Roo actually spamming something that's not one of these markers?
What the hell? Stop trying to get healers to come to NA.
Has X in
We
the
don't
chat.
need any healers in NA. We're fine. Me and Greg can be
J-Roo-
the only two healers.
Did J-Roo even have a thing?
I don't see
Yeah, I
J-Roo
had
with an
diamond.
egg.
I had diamond.
Like
already
scroll
going
up in the
on.
chat, you can see
Ruler,
me
thank you for the
is
prime, I
X,
appreciate it.
and then 2, and then him X and 2.
5,
I love
4,
weak auras.
3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
The spell switch, by the way, you guys are letting him die. Mass buried him.
Res me.
That's cute. Okay, get ready for the egg breaks now. Okay, add it. Okay, I'll go do diamond then. She has break. Nox coming now. Stun 1.
I'm getting melee. Help.
Make sure you don't miss a kick. We're all good. Wow, no one got eaten too? This is crazy. Warriors are sad. Okay. All good. Marks are set. This is Diamond getting knocked. She get the breaks here after the root.
You can do the knock on me.
It depends if like we just communicate. I have triangle. I can't go. Smash the diamond. I will knock triangle here. And stun 1.
I'll knock.
So cute. I got parasited. Alright, the marks are set. We got a lot of little buggers out here. Little parasites to go. If you get the break, you go in. If you don't get the break, you go out.
It's not assigning me, man. It's kind of purple. I don't know.
No, your circle, your circle.
It's not announcing it anywhere on my screen. Like I have to look at the chat log. This is so stupid.
We're dead, yeah.
What do I need to enable for it to announce?
Just stream your game. Let me see what you have.
Wait, did we get them all? I don't see an egg. We're not dead.
Wait, what?
We have the debuff, man. We have the debuff. The egg is broken.
Oh, the egg broke. We have the debuff. We're just fucking.
We can live. Oh, okay, well.
No, we can't live. 10 more seconds.
I have all 3 weak aura packs and it's just not announcing it.
I mean, mine doesn't either. I literally just look at the thing above my head.
I mean, I'll just turn on that thing. Just look at it. That's what I was asking before we pulled it. How is it going to convey that to me? And people said it'll just tell you. But it's not doing that.
Doesn't it just put a marker on your head?
Yeah, I have that disabled.
Like graphic settings? I mean, you can. Pretty sure my stuff is turned up like really high.
On people's heads.
If you're lagging in raids, it's probably because of weak aura.
That seems fucking troll. Should probably
it's not really like a graphic setting fix.
Why do I need to see other people's marks?
My graphics are very high.
You can't see your own
Like
save
on
message
stream.
that the weak aura does.
I want my game to look nice.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe don't wipe the raid twice because you have something of baseline in the game disabled.
Bro, that's what I asked.
So 2 of the most important things you have to look at if you're having lag problems. Number 1 is just weak auras and add-ons. Like, if you're lagging in raids, start disabling your shit and, like, see, right? Like, just do pulls with no add-ons or weak auras and just see if it's the lags. A lot of times there are, like, really poorly coded weak auras that are, like, refreshing. And the number 2 thing is your CPU. Like, if you have a really bad CPU or whatever, like, I know, what is it, the AMD XD70, whatever, 100, the one that people like, they just came out with a new one too, I think. Work well with WoW. I honestly am, like, I'm not knowledgeable at all about hardware stuff or settings. I just, like,
5,
play and
4,
my shit works. I don't know.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the X3D.
I'm being told never trust a Danish person, Tihu. It's true.
What?
AJ is telling us to send him home.
AJ is sending you home, I think, dude. Being deported. Uh-oh. Didn't get dispelled.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What's happening? AJ is talking to me?
AJ's talking to you, bro.
Yeah, he's not even showing up for main raid. Like, tell him to go GTA.
What are you getting, Sush?
I will try.
Okay, I got diamond. Oh my god, I just ate their whole thing. Okay. Do this on 1. Get the dispels, watch J-Roo. Holy shit, you live. Watch the parasites. I actually don't like that we can't see if a parasite's on us. Like, what the fuck? Northern Sky just blind?
I mean, I'm still getting that.
The thing says infest on me when it's like fucking on my head. Okay, all the markers are set. Spread for the sticky web. More parasites still. I guess we're just gonna multiply. I have triangle, so you have to knock.
I can't do damage. I have triangle too.
I'm rooted, man.
Purple is on me. Purple's on us.
I am rooted.
Oh my god. Well, who had the dispel just in the middle of the like room? What are we doing? Was that Yuka saying? You gotta get out. Yeah, we can't do the dispel with you just sitting dead center.
I love this
of the
fight.
boss.
I love weak auras. I love mythic raiding.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
For root. Looks good. Can spell all of them now. Spell. Alright, we have egg break. Anger's gonna rally this egg break. Egg breaking now. I have triangle. Okay, so it might be. You knock it then. Sun 1. It spells.
Yo, it'll be accurate.
One,
We
two.
are not winning.
Already did.
I don't know what winning is, but we're not doing it.
Okay, we can go to the other worm now. Okay, everything's marked. Spread for the root.
By having fun.
Watch these parasites. Can we get like a backup stun on them so we don't get more dispels now? And we break eggs. Break eggs here. I have diamond.
Any wine at least?
I have diamond here.
No comment.
Knocking now. Sun 1. Sun 2. And dispels. Have the extras. Okay, things are marked now. There's a special egg break set coming. Special egg break. If you get the egg break, you go in. If you don't, you get out. Egg breaks now. Pre-spread now. Pre-spread now.
Empowered.
Watch out for Q. Watch out for Q. Don't just be rooted then. Okay. Mass grip towards circle. Fun. Okay, and we bring the boss to the corner now. Nice, we can do it. Sick. Make sure you put a lockgate down for the melee.
Again!
Moses 3. Sack them.
Pre-spread. Watch for mumbles. Don't blow up on us. Oh my god.
Did you...
He has 3 stacks, by the way.
I missed haunted. It's my fault.
Okay, you can res Growl. Follow the boss. Res Growl now. Marks are set. Be familiar. Okay. This will be Avon's Rally and Personals if you get an egg break. Avon's Rally on the egg break. Right now. Make sure you personals if you get these. There's no knock here.
I died with an egg break.
Oh, shit. We're dead. Only reason, guys, I say that we need to personal. Because we use the egg break. GG. Go good. Alright, the spells were better than full. Stupid game.
Openax lagging for us? No. Lagging.
Yo, can someone drop repair?
They're pinging, by the way. Sorry. There.
Oh.
Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Respread.
Symbols. That shadow beamed on pull because I started the pull with no mana.
Spells.
I'm not trolling.
Watch your feet. Okay. Egg break's coming. Okay, I'll get diamond then. Locking. Mass grip. Spells. It's so laggy. Fuck, man.
Huh?
A lot of parasites.
It's fine, Robert. We stay locked.
Mr. Winnow, thank you for the
Yeah.
41 months. I appreciate it.
Boom, boom, boom. All things are marked.
Bang, bang, bang.
I learned a new American saying. Yer.
Dude.
What?
Yer. Yer. We stay locked. Yer.
Breaking eggs, don't miss.
We're breaking eggs. Yer.
You done it. Okay, I got triangle. Knock is coming. Sun 1. Just send another sun, please. There's some out. There's a parasite out. Watch the roots. It's on me, of course.
Knock off if you guys can.
There's a worm
Back
still
up.
alive. There's
Back
still
up
one
one
alive.
Kill star. Kill star. Kicks on star. Kicks on star. Or cross.
Okay.
Alright, this is special egg break. Make sure you do it. Egg break, go in. If you don't get the egg break, get the fuck out.
Empowered.
Right, mass grip towards the thing. Watch the big spider. That big spider probably. Fuck,
I
man.
can't get it.
I got melee, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta like it when it is on the ground. Whichever tank doesn't have boss needs to just look for the one spider.
I'm just getting rooted out of range of the mob because we just don't pre-spread. It's every single one there, by the way. I'm just getting rooted.
So
Because
it
people
was,
are
but I'm not a
padding,
rat.
man. I mean, you're the officer. You should rat.
There goes Joel's.
Thank you.
Just use cloak.
Oh, you gotta yeah, either pre-spread or cloak. Exactly. Pre-spread meaning like you can't be in melee.
If you pre-cloak and you don't get dicked, you'll never get the. If it takes you to just.
Watch it for you guys. This is the important set coming up where we personal. Make sure we don't die with the break. Personal, don't die with the break. Look where the marks are. Avens rally now, and personal with the break. Make sure you're in the crevice. Make sure you're in the crevice.
He's back again, Mumbles. I'm gonna lay you here, probably.
Alright, sun one. Sun one. Make sure you don't die. Webs. Good dispels. Nice. Bring boss over to X now. Set ready.
I have 2 stacks of thing.
You're 100% health though. Looks good. Kill the spiders, guys. Kill the spiders. Okay, diamonds in the corner, guys. You guys can see the markers right now. Pre-spread. Oh, we already did it. It's right now. Watch out the roots. Okay, break. Look. Make sure we get the break. Diamond be in the crevice. Diamond be in the crevice. Good. Get your kicks now. This is full. 3 kicks to do. 3 kicks need to be done here. I kicked really late there. Square. Square next. Mentor miss. Jules is dead. Muchas kick. Okay, no, it's not
No,
Muchas.
I'm dead.
Kerosene kick. Kerosine's kick square. Good.
The spiders are
Need a
here.
backup on square kick.
I
Right here.
taunted for now, Mumbles.
I got
Okay,
it.
we're good. We're good. Jesus, we have 2 people not able to kick square. That's funny. I am putting new marks. Alright, we can still win. Diamonds all the way in the back. Fucking what?
Having a star stack.
You want to rest somebody?
There, I removed it. Yeah, res chest. Go. Do the breaks, guys. Do the breaks. Pre-spread now. Pre-spread now. Get out. I want to melee with it. Good.
It's safe right now.
How can I last in healing? I feel like I'm lost.
Okay.
Get spiders off me when you can.
Just watch the debuff on Chow. Make sure Chow's 100%.
No.
It's fine. We live.
He lives, yeah.
Can you grip these? See them, Mumbles?
Okay, I'm marking
Fucking kill him,
here.
man.
Yeah, I'm
Marking.
double stack.
So we got this. Focus up.
Watch
I
Chow.
need lay maybe, or that should be fine.
Alright. Look, it's only the 3 break here. It's only the 3 break. If you get fucking circle, you're not breaking. Getting circle, you're not breaking at all. I'm gonna early loss for healing now.
Oh, can we play last plus last? Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Dude, go to sleep. This is only knock triangle towards star and do the mass grip at star. Second paw here. Make sure we don't miss a kick here. Cannot miss kicks. Personals
Miss
now.
purple.
No way, dude. Let's focus Boston. We're gonna maybe be able to out heal it. I don't know. Gonna break soon on its own.
Take us home, Q.
I mean, it's gonna break in like 5 seconds, by the way. We're gonna have to use every button. Bring the boss over to the diamond. Bring the boss over to diamond. We're gonna have to kill the caster when it enrages here. 3, 2, 1. We have it now. Personals. Angered rally. Just focus boss. Focus boss. Don't make a kick go off either.
Kicks on
Big
skull,
healing.
kicks on skull.
Do not worry about breaking eggs. Do not worry
Phoenix,
about
Phoenix.
breaking eggs.
Me next on skull. Someone next. Call.
Don't worry about egg break. Don't worry about egg break. We have to just commit boss.
Press every button, press every button.
2%.
I believe. He's being lazy, man.
I mean, I don't even want to look at who missed diamond there when we're
It was
literally.
probably me. Like I don't. I just have to stare at my character the entire time. So I have my boss mods off, and I just have like a random thing that appears.
I almost made a big play. I almost gripped somebody to me.
I don't know why we changed.
I saw
like
somebody
that.
with
That one's way
circle,
better.
and
I just have to stare at my character seat every time.
I mean, can't we just set your shit up to work?
I mean, I try. It just doesn't detect speech or anything, or any like indication. It just does a speech bubble. That's it.
Hunter, I have bad news.
What?
Imposter.
I mean, I knew I was, but I saw it last second.
Not
I like
young
it.
circle people.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, I should have been. It's honestly, it's like partially my fault because I could have called that purple needs help, or I could have gripped somebody. Honestly, I 100% was gonna
Holy
grip
shit, we were
somebody.
fighting
That's
that
why I
boss.
didn't say anything.
Boss name was just crazy.
But I lost track of who was circle.
We
And I
almost are able to just break one egg in that P3, which is just diamond.
was
by
gonna
the
grip
way.
a circle guy to me,
That's the
but
funniest part.
I lost track of who it was.
Maybe we could
Couldn't
just
find
break
him in
diamond.
time.
I don't know. We buff Joel's. Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Roots. The spells, please. Putting new marks down. Watch your feet. Diamonds in the front, triangles in the back. Have triangle.
Angry diamond.
Knocking now. Fast grip. Okay, get it also over. Have one parasite out. Yeah, ate him already. Go underneath the boss cube. Okay, marks are set. Kill these parasites and pre-spread. Spells. Egg break. I have diamond. Knocking now. Stun 1. Res crush. Stun 2. There are no res on crush yet. Need res. Don't let it parasite you. You guys are just letting it walk 5% HP into you. And
I have 2 parasites on me. I need help. I'm running into the boss.
This mob is just on his tail, dude.
I mean, we have 4 shamans. Shouldn't we have like 4 caps?
Yeah, we
are, bro.
Yes, bro.
Okay.
We can for sure cap the mobs 5 times. Like,
Right,
what
here
are
we
you
go.
saying?
I think it's better than none.
No.
Make sure we break. Haunt the big spider right now. Or eat someone. Watch your feet. Oh, you can clean up all these parasites, so it's fine.
Okay, double.
Watch Shao. Watch Shao. We can't have a big blow up here. Kill the parasites and pre-spread now. Pre-spread. Pretty good. Finish up the parasites. Okay, good job. Follow the boss. Okay, marks are set. Watch your feet here, guys. Don't go under the boss. Danger zone. Make sure you live with egg break. Make sure you personal it when you get the egg break assigned to you. Just fucking personal it. Make sure you're in the crevices, guys. Make sure you're in the crevices. Okay. Pre-spread.
That was a fucking nasty meld.
Watch parasites, guys. Don't multiply them.
Cross.
Bring the boss over and we can go cross and we can kick it. Okay, things are marked. Get the pre-spread. Good. Dispel, Q, quick. Good. Break. Don't miss. Don't die with it either. Be in the crevices. Get the kicks here.
Empower.
I'm just kicking square. I'm gonna put myself on first square, I think. I don't know
I
if
have no
Pinterest
weak
sees
where to
it.
tell me that when
Yeah,
my kick is.
fine. You are first square, but fine. We got it. Watch parasites. I'll do first square. Then it'll be Joel second, Chest third, etc. Fine. Bring the marks down. Make sure you guys see it.
Boss is dead, yeah, like just run to
Diamonds in the
mark.
back.
You have
Diamonds
to
in the
pick these
back.
up. Mumbles, you have to pick these up.
Egg break, special egg break. Diamonds all the way in the back, guys. You get there. Breaking, please. Good. Watch the spiders, please. On them. Yeah.
Please.
Sun one. And Res Kasang. Pre-spread again, guys. Watch the debuff on the tanks.
Finish the
Boom.
spiders.
Missing
Can we
is gonna
rebuff?
infesting me. Fun. I'm dropping 2 guys underneath. We need to kill him. Just swap him and kill him. Okay, diamonds under the boss here. Up to a second tick, we're listening.
There's still parasites, watch them.
Yeah, I mean... Just get these last 3 egg breaks. Diamond's under the boss. Diamond is under the boss. Do not miss it. Diamond under the boss needs to break. I have diamond. Personal. Rally. Everything. Make sure you guys don't miss. Personals. X went off. Watch X. Boss dies if you just kick. It's dead. Nice.
We did
Did not
it.
miss a
We
single
killed the
egg
boss
break.
that we've already killed
All
a
we
bunch
need.
of times.
Nice ring.
Oh my god. did you
Nice
see that?
trinket.
Ooh.
Well done. The Queen is furious over the destruction of her experiments. Keep pushing.
Doing it, everybody else does. Oh.
Nice recipe.
I
Let's
voted
go
for
to the
myself.
next boss. Pushing note.
I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
Momos, can you trade the other ring to you? Or forget.
Yeah.
I've got ads here.
Volgra?
Mumbles?
I alt tab. Wasn't looking.
How come that item one's a cute, even though he's not an officer?
Did you guys crochet rolling?
Yeah, but I'm an officer, so.
You rolled for it.
Yeah, well, yeah. So that's
Yeah,
that's my main problem.
Wait, what happened?
You can just trade it to me later.
Okay. I think officers, they should be able to roll twice and then pick the higher roll.
Yep.
I think
They should add both rolls together.
All right, now I got a 92.
Actually, I think it's more fair that you just get multiple rolls. Like he rolls for it once for tertiary, but you get to roll it for it 3 times.
Or just give it to me.
Nah, but that's corrupt.
I mean, what's the point of being an officer if you don't get?
I feel like if you already have the item and then you roll the token, it should just guarantee that it's tertiary.
If you're an officer or for everybody?
Growl, are you a pastor in your?
I think if you're
in
in anybody, then it's random. Like you might get avoidance, you might get leech, but then if you're an officer, you can like choose, or you can get both.
Oh, okay.
Real quick for this boss. So look in the Kaiveza channel. Obviously spots right now. Ventor is where the Kihu is, the shaman.
And a
Where it
mythic
says the
main?
Boomy at the top right. Like so, you know, Slush is playing the Boomy spot.
Probably
where
fine, yeah.
It says I am correct. And
You want to have a
Muchas is
myth
where
weapon.
Muchas is. Jeru is where Jeru is, behind Q.
He's not saying anything important. You want to have a mythic weapon no matter what. So either take a one-hander if you can get an offhand, or crafted staff. Yo, Glare, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. You know what's kind of disappointing? Is this a leaderboard play? Is this a 5 gifted sub leaderboard play? It's crazy. Crazy. Oh man. Honestly, the last few months have been so fucking great. I'm not even gonna meme and complain about it. Stream's been so fun, and pushing keys and new expansion, and Mr. Bojangles, thank you for the 7 months. I'm not even gonna bait. I'm just gonna, move on. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Party. We have enough time to kill the boss. The boss is easy. All the melee spots are correct, right? Kihu's at triangle. Ace that circle. Playing behind the warriors. Where it says double is yours, Jules. You're at square side by yourself right here. In the intermission.
Okay, yeah.
Tanner's on the opposite side of you by himself. Kasang is right here by himself. Yeah.
And we got good times to come. That's the exciting part, you know?
Alright. Let's ready check and we go. Yes, I'm taking the evoker spot. It's mine.
Hero to hero growl vids. Oh. I have a message from my editor in my
I'm switching my stuff.
box that I'm
true.
waiting. I gotta
I visit
respond to
down
as soon as
T8.
I finish raid and turn stream off. Then it will begin.
Then I'm good.
Okay, pull 15. Let's go. One shot boss, easy. Charlie.
My burner.
Where's my spot?
My burner is a better
the
call
boomy
Saul
spot
reference.
is triangle.
4,
Behind Reamer at
3,
triangle.
2, 1.
Empowered.
I'll give you guys a hint since it's coming
Portal
out soon
spots
anyway.
here.
Bro, come on.
Litho can't move.
I was literally on it before the pull started.
It's literally like every spot, bro.
Okay, get out, get out. Why is there an orb that went through the... What happened here, Muchas? What?
Oh, you just sent that one.
Okay, to markers, to markers, to markers. There's one going through the bot raid right now. Diamond? Who? Why is there two at Diamond? Kasang or Alvin? One of you guys had the one at square and should have went to triangle.
Mine was the circle one, and I went to diamond.
Okay, so Kasang, you went to the wrong one. And Muchas just like stood in his portal that he dropped. Come on, guys.
You do see, you do see.
Okay, that's fine.
Bro, what? Fastest reconnect of all time.
And key. Never mind.
No, what were you gonna say?
No,
Bro, ain't no way you reconnect in 15 seconds. Like what?
Yeah, there's a button.
Ah, I refuse. I refuse to believe.
You refuse to believe it.
Bad excuse for playing bad.
Pace repair right here.
Yep.
Yeah, just so you know, Ventor, there's like two people at each spot.
Yeah.
Each position, so like, I mean, it's gonna happen.
Oh, okay.
I mean, so like, I don't need to pre-assign myself to a spot because I can stay in the middle of the room and I'll just go and I don't lose damage, right? So people like Kaipo shouldn't be claiming a spot. It should just be in the middle. Me, I don't claim a spot. I know Warlock's claim a spot. You can claim a spot. JV claim a spot, and we're good. Y'all claim a spot. Yeah. Just take this spot right here, Ventor, right here, Star. Take that one.
I'm not moving.
4,
Okay, sure.
3, 2, 1.
Good comms.
Empowered.
Portal's dropping. Oh wait, you guys go.
I got you, Mentor.
I'm not moving, man.
Okay. Face out. Stop coming. Some markers. Some markers. Markers. Do it correctly. Everyone else in the middle. Space out if you got markers. Dodging. Dodging. Dodging now. Be in the middle for safety.
Oh.
You don't need to go this far out with the boss. That's why we had a death. They could have been like right here on the edge and Bills would have lived. Through boss here with roar. Through boss here with roar. Through boss with roar. Everyone else be safe. Everyone else be safe. Everyone else be in the middle now and dodge daggers. If you got hit, you need to get out right now. Dodging in the middle. Dodging in the middle. Perfect. Remind yourself where you gotta go here. You missed a mask. I think it was just boss position, probably. I mean, everyone did do through boss, correct? Into the markers were correct. You said logs aren't working right now, Crush, or do you have to like post them? Where?
I have them up.
Okay,
In
that
the listening
works.
channel.
It looks like it's working. Okay, so through boss. Saying Crush, Ventor, Oven, Kaipo Swoosh? No, Oven got hit. So which one hit Oven?
I was an
That
extra, but I was able to get out.
Yeah, but I'm trying to look at where you were while you got hit. Cause that
I
one
just
probably
dodged
missed the. That one might have missed the
That
boss,
one
is what I'm
was.
saying.
Yeah, I think that one was still basically on the line. I just was playing bad.
The one that hit you was Kaipo's, but Kaipo's on the line. Who missed? I mean, it looks like everyone's on the position. I think the boss might have just not gotten it. Oh. I see what happened. Okay. You guys make sure when I say to the markers that you actually are on the marker. If you are not on the marker, your ad goes a bit further, and when we go through the boss, Kaipo's missed.
Wow, I went too
So
far.
make sure. No, you did it properly. It's just your clone was not on the line. So you had to adjust. You had to like
I see.
realize the person before you fucked it up. So to the markers means actually to the markers, guys. If you are not standing directly on a marker, you are incorrect.
You're next. Marked for death.
Face out. Okay, sucked in 2, sucked in 1, suck now. Oh, whoever it was right here wasn't far enough. Go to markers. Go to rest growl. Dodging daggers. Dodging daggers. Where's our APT here? We would keep going. I mean, this looks crazy, but we're going through boss here with roar. Through boss here with roar. There's some that are crazy. Look at the clone that you got picked by. Raid be safe now. Got hit, get out. We're dodging in 3, 2, 1. And dodge in the middle now. Okay, go to your spots now. Go to your spots. First one, the first one you get. People rally now. And we're gonna pick in 2. Then we're gonna
Venture
pick
needs
now.
something. Can I get it again?
Make sure you're above half. Make sure you're above half. You're
Anything?
good, actually.
Oh.
You're 100% actually. Okay. Portal drop. I was gonna say you could just save your wrong. I don't know if we kill with 3 dead. Maybe we can. Keep going. Drop portals. Make sure you drop portals on the peak of the triangle. Spacing out here, and this will be linked when you come back in. So make sure you live till you get to the link. Oh my god. Live that? Holy shit. Whoever was at the entrance needed to take a step out. Some markers. The markers. Raid should be in the middle. That, like, whoever had the one at Moon needed to go to Diamond, so either Ventor or Reamer. One of you guys had to go to Diamond, whichever one missed. Go again.
I posted a link in general chat.
It's the stupid ass song. Oh, Reamer has like 200 pulls of off. I've never seen him do this, so it was a one-off.
Maybe there's someone because I fat fingered the release.
You can also get a reset on boss.
Nothing personal, just
I did that.
Triangle goes to orange. Oh, it's a miracle. You're
Off the year. All right,
let's lock in.
let's lock in, guys. Imagine imagine being on Silken Court and killing it tomorrow, and then killing Queen on Thursday, and we're just done.
Let's go.
How that works?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get them. Dude, I learned a new saying.
Like we can finish raid the second we kill this boss, so we can be done early.
Oh shit! All right, guys, actually try
shit,
this
okay,
pull.
everyone-
No, try this pull. Try this pull.
Empowered.
Nah, you
I
guys
just DC'd. I just DC'd.
All right, good.
He really doesn't want to end raid.
Okay, wait, I'm back. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Someone has to get off that.
I guess I gotta go across the room.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move sometimes.
You're a trial, man. Know your place.
Shut up.
It's unrelated to that at all.
What is that?
Your place is crazy.
My game is frozen. Can y'all hear
To
me?
markers, to markers.
Yeah, I hear you.
To markers, to markers, to markers. Go, go, go. No one die. Nice. Looks good. Space out now. Space out. Dodging. Daggers. Boom. No way. Oh, man. Run the boss out after this. Even DC, he was right here with it.
Oh, I thought he was joking.
No, we are having like internet issues right now.
No, like it's not internet. It's my game is frozen. I can't even alt F4 out of it right now.
Like his game is.
That happened to me.
All right, guys, reinstall the liquid pack. This fucking Northern Sky pack is dog shit.
All right. It turns out. Actually, I'll just say that.
But isn't America supposed to be like the peak of tech industry?
No.
No, it's literally all
Germany.
outsourced to China, man.
Okay. I got my lore mixed up.
I love
Your
raid.
lore. What's that shit mean?
I don't know what lore means.
Pick up a history book, dude.
Yeah. Locking.
Hawk 2. Hawk 2. Yeah, what's up, guys? Sorry, I thought my mic was muted.
America.
Diki, do you know about Hawk 2? The most popular podcast in America?
Bro,
Actually,
like, please.
Hawk
Please.
2.
Please.
I mean, please. Like, I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, I don't want to answer.
So Rast, thank you for the prime. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I swear,
Glad
like,
you're
every
enjoying
second
watching.
night I raid on NA.
Guild.
Someone is mentioning this podcast. Like, I'm getting cancer.
Very great content.
Like, there's Potty C, and there's the bench, and then there's like Talk to
Dude, listening to podcasts is for old men.
You don't watch Joe Rogan?
I have better things to do, like.
Must be an American thing. I never hear about like a popular EU podcast.
Because they don't drive as far. It's more like a radio culture.
Because we know what to do with our time.
Dude,
Like,
it's
imagine,
actually...
imagine just listening to someone talk. Yeah, like, what is that?
You guys just get like low taper fades and shit? Like, do all of you just have ninja low taper fades? Or...
I don't know what that means.
Stupid.
I shaved my head like 2 weeks ago.
Alright, Elvin's back. Here we go. Dude, guys, can we give Ventor a home so he doesn't have to worry
I
about
mean,
it?
if it's like
Ventor
the
looks
same
like he has
people every
star.
time.
No one's getting star with Ventor, alright?
If
Ventor
it's the
is
same
now.
people every time, it's a lot easier. But I have like a new person next to me every poll.
This spot was Litho's and now it's yours, so you're all good, bro.
Wait, that was my spot before that, bro.
No, it was never your spot.
That was my spot. What do you mean?
I guarantee you, Litho would have pushed you off that
What?
spot every night. Like, what do you mean? Litho always had star.
Yeah, because I was being nice.
What's my spot now?
So you decided not to be nice to Ventor. Like, what
Yeah,
do you
he's not a
say?
Evoker, bro.
5, 4.
Okay, but he's
2,
doing the same thing.
1.
Like, I don't know, dude.
Empowered.
Portal drop. Nice, man. Look how beautiful that was.
Holy.
That was
That's
insane.
crazy. That's never gonna happen again. Let's kill the boss.
Oh, this has to be the pole. That was a big opener. Space out. Don't fuck this up, please.
I'm fucking it up.
You guys have to have the right spacing. No way someone dies here. Nice, man. The markers. I'm so impressed right now.
2 markers, diamond square.
You already confused people 100%. Look at that! Look at him! No! Dude, just
Oh
get,
my
bro.
god, man.
Square.
So we give him the spot for that.
Yeah, we're giving him
For
a
that.
spot, and
For
he's
that.
not even.
Nah.
He's
He
Dying,
lost that
bro.
spot.
Die,
He lost the
die,
spot,
die.
bro.
Oh, reset boss, actually. Don't need to die.
We were slamming.
Yeah, dude, this was the opener.
That's
essentially,
crazy.
Bro. Fuck.
This was the opener on your 8th on details.
Bro, I'm about a CV in 5 seconds when we died, bro. Believe me, you're gonna get fucking creamed on this boss, alright?
A cream pie.
Huh?
No.
For
You fell off, bro.
I mean, the class fell off. Put me on enhanced, bro. Actually, my shaman's 6:30. I'll be playing enhanced soon.
Pretty sure you will be.
It will be very soon.
Hope no other shamans need loot.
We'll be done with Prague.
Dude, I'll go watch the video in general, Ventor.
Now just don't commit to a mark, Ventor, until you know for sure. Like, stay in the middle, because like from there you could have went from the middle to square, but instead you're going from like star to square. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so the thing is, Ventor, just don't do something unless it's the right thing to do. okay?
Wait, I don't have to see. Fuck.
I mean, I'm genuinely trying to help him on it. That's all. You gotta not commit until you know for sure. Everyone else is being an asshole. I got you, Ventura.
Marked for death.
Space out. Space out.
This is not the pool.
Don't die. Nice. To markers, don't commit. Do not commit till you know for sure. To markers, please. Go. Looks good. Very good. If you got hit, you get out. Dodging. Res Jules. You got vaporized.
Alright, who's behind that guy? It's my
Alright, through boss, through boss, through boss, through boss, through boss. Roar, roar. Everyone else be safe. Do not get hit. Boom. No, man. Like, why?
AC 130 inbound.
Why did you guys get hit
I was
there?
on the line, by the way, like, and I moved over to adjust, and they still got
Yeah, Joel's and Key who got hit.
I was right here. I don't know.
The one you guys got hit by was this one, Moon.
On the boss.
No.
Crush.
No. It was green.
It was this one from this side to green hit you both?
Yeah. Yes, because
You're saying Ventor's hit you guys.
You don't go marker on that one. You just go through boss on the line.
Yeah. You went to triangle, Ventor, when you went through boss?
I think so. I don't know. Through boss?
Through boss just means like straight down the line. Like you should go past the old clone that's right in front of you. But I guess in your
Because
case there was no
through
clone.
boss
Right?
means that you're shooting it through the boss, like not like.
Yeah, but you're just going like, let's say, oh, the boss was gonna spawn. But let's say like your moon, you're gonna run your line all the way like right here,
Like straight down this
straight
line.
across.
Yeah, straight across. I mean, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Mine was
like-
mine was like on.
right.
You gotta run behind. You gotta run behind the
Yeah, it was.
image. You were dead on green.
behind the image. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, right. Alright, I didn't know
Wait, how did I
that.
get that toy paste?
Valentine's Day. I think it's the only one you can put in raid. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay, yeah.
You can't
Here.
do that in a raid instance. Nice try.
I'm sure there's
Here,
one that you can. Like I've seen people do it.
real quick, Ventor, so you see it, just so we all can be certain on this. This was what happened right here. You see it?
Yeah.
So you get it right here in the middle. We run out through boss would be down this line. Like this line exactly. It's coming from this spot. So what happened is yours right here
Boss and
went.
through the image as well. Do I get
Yeah,
behind?
so there's an image here. You go behind it, yes.
Okay.
So you don't get
I
hit by
didn't
two.
know.
Yes, that's what through boss is, and that's why Kiyu and Joel's got hit right here because you're lined up right here with him.
Yeah.
At first I thought it was
Okay.
my line, but I'm glad I didn't do that.
I like buff.
Who are we PIing right now?
You
should be Tanner and Pace.
What the hell?
It didn't
What
change
the
from earlier,
fuck?
dude. Kiyu's drunk as shit, man. He even said don't. He even said don't PI me.
No, but then
bro.
after that he said I'm serious. I need PI.
No, bro, he's not as serious as all.
All right,
talking
fine.
about?
I'm PIing Tanner now. Sorry, Kiyu.
Dude, I got triple wolf behind me.
I PI'd you. I PI'd you.
Oh my god, you know what?
He's blasting.
Look at my damage. Look.
Look at my damage.
This class is so dumb, dude. Like,
Wait, you're
should
getting.
should we not PI until we hear an enhanced say if they got procs or not? If they don't, we give it to this rogue or what?
Wait, how come Pace is putting you in the dumpster?
Yeah, wait, what
It
the
is
hell
Pace.
is going
Alright,
on?
Yeah,
to
they
markers,
hit
to
the
markers,
procs.
to markers,
Yeah.
to markers,
Yeah.
to markers, to markers.
He's just better. What do you want us to do?
Looks good,
Yeah,
looks
the
good.
procs.
Alright, dodging, dodging, dodging. I love when the tanks face the daggers away from the raid. That's actually so cool.
Yeah, that's my
He literally
favorite.
baited on people.
Why is my officer dead?
Red's
I got
loose.
me.
Well, he's not specifically your
Through
officer,
the
right?
boss with roar. Through the boss with roar. We don't have the roar. No one's resing him. All good. Go through boss here. Everyone else be safe. Everyone should be safe. Okay, you're so smart. Actually, that was a really good move. Get out now. Get out. Get out and dodge. Get out and dodge.
Oh man.
Okay, my mouse is not working.
Why is my officer dead again?
We died again. All good. Getting sucked soon. Everyone be in the middle. Why are we dying to this up? Oh my god, I gotta run against it.
I don't know, it's things jorking my peanut.
Bowles isn't going to the marker. He's going to the pointy part. Yeah.
What are you saying? Get to your
Yeah.
spots, guys. Intermission spots.
Yeah, could you elaborate, Tanner?
Okay, personals when you get picked. Personal when you get picked.
Can you sack me?
Devo and rally now. Devo rally now. Crowd, make sure you're alive. And when you picked in 2, 1, and when you pick now.
Holy shit.
Alright. Looks good. This is portal drops coming. Portal drops coming.
Empowered.
Nice, you guys give me the best spot. I'll take it. This will be Link in the middle. Link in the middle coming. Alright, to markers, guys. Focus up. This is the one.
Don't run a good pull. There's only 2 people dead.
To markers, to markers. No one fails it. Nice. Looks good. Dodging, dodging. Okay. Through boss with no roar. Okay, no roar. Make sure you get there. Through boss here. Use mobility if you need to.
Oh, what's someone?
Ooh, watch over through
Why
boss.
is there 2 people at noon here? What? What are we doing? How does that even happen?
Someone went diagonal instead of across.
I mean, yeah. If there's ever 2 clones in the same spot, someone definitely went to the wrong spot.
You
You see the
motherfucker, my
boss maybe?
log.
Alright, this was a good one, man. Fuck.
I know.
Poopy.
Seeing terror attacks happen.
Seriously,
live.
doesn't anyone have a dummy?
I think Charles said he tried to do it.
Such as our guild.
Okay.
Look at that log, cause yeah, this shouldn't be happening, guys. Like, I don't know what to say. Through boss, you just identify the red line and you go across
We
from
killed this
it.
boss with the same people last week, and we didn't have an issue at all.
Well, I will say, cause
Hero Gale, Mythic version in box, or I upgrade legs to Mythic. I probably take the trinket. It's a lot easier to get a Mythic tier piece than it is trinket. But you won't really notice a big power gain either way.
what? Ventors and Kasang had it, or no? Yeah, Ventors and Kasang had it. Which one did you have, Ventor?
I just went 2 over, like the.
No, but we're doing through boss, not 2 over.
Oh.
Oh, you're saying like you knew you messed up when you did it?
I don't know, man. They said to look at the image, and I did what the image does. I don't
It's
know.
for the markers. So that
that's
was
the
through
markers.
boss.
Capo,
There's-
stop. Capo, you gotta stop doing that, man. You're just getting owned.
That's
What do you
why
mean?
I'm.
It's my first down.
Wait, I thought you were losing all of Overmax.
And then I
Did you
made
say
like
through
2 mil
boss on
back.
that one, or am I just deaf?
No, so
Did you say
through
through
boss, yes. So you're going just straight across
Yeah,
from
I
whatever
know.
clone you
I
had
just
picked
I didn't hear you
versus,
say
like,
that. Yeah, I didn't hear you say that.
I mean, it's the exact same
There's
every
a
single
lot of-
pull too.
lot
You
of
don't have to hear
chatting.
the call.
But
It's
the
like
the
every
only
other one,
the
or
only
what?
confusing thing I have here is that you went to a through boss spot, right? Like you went to a through boss spot. The difference was you did like to the right too, which was like to markers. You know what I mean? Like it was
Alright,
like
yeah, I just
like a mix of, you did like a mix of both. But yeah, just to markers is always to a marker, and through boss there is not to a marker, essentially.
1.
Okay, portal drop.
Marked for death.
Face out, please. Don't die to the suck. Nice. This is 2 markers. 2 markers. 2 markers right here. Spacing out, and dodging.
Holy smokes.
I'm just dead to the dot. Res me. Alright, this is through boss now, rebuff. Through boss. Make sure you guys are safe. Raid be safe. All the bosses good now. You're gonna get hit mumbles though.
Yeah, I'll fix
Get
it.
out. Get out, get out, get out. We're dodging.
Whoa!
Just run the boss out.
I'm not gonna be able to run him out. Let's yeah.
Imagine if I could better low taper freedom.
I think that one was just because it was at a weird angle. It was like the one on X. The person like went way too far from the marker because the image was like right there on that second ping. So I got it and had to try to go across and through the boss. So it was at a stupid angle.
Yeah.
I already clarified. We got be at markers, guys. Go past the marker or anywhere around the marker, it matters. Like, just being near it is not good enough. You have to be exactly on the marker. Alright, let's do it, please. Oh, kill the boss. Also, I didn't mention this to Karison, but basically whenever you do any of the mechanics on this boss, dropping a portal or to the marker or through boss, you rotate clockwise with your dot. So like if you ever, drop that diamond to markers, I'm rotating to right here. Yeah. And if you ever find yourself with two people, like someone's with you on the spot dropping the orbs, just go over under.
4,
Over
3,
under.
2, 1.
I do not leave witnesses.
Empowered.
Okay, total drop. Good.
Marked for death.
Face out. And ace up. Really nice. And we have to markers here. To markers. To markers now. Do it properly. Nice. Now you gotta space out. And dodging, dodging, dodging. Good. We're in the middle now. This will be roar and through the boss. Through the boss. Through boss here, and everyone wants to be safe. Looks good. Space out and don't die. Jaeger and Reamer, don't die. Dodging. Everyone else be safe in the middle. Nicely done. Really good pull, guys. Focus up. Watch us die to like a mass blowing up. That'd be cool. Get to your spots for intermission, guys. Don't mess it up. Personally, the first one you get picked by. And Diva Rally now. Diva Rally now.
Second, you can for all the languages.
And we ain't picked. Nice. Okay. We res him already. Cool. Portal drops. Your portal drops properly. Alright. Space out now. This will be linked when we come in the middle, so just live to the link. You have a dot. Nice. To markers, don't mess it up. Space out and dodging. Space out and dodging coming.
You cannot escape my blade.
Dodging in the middle. Safe. Oh yeah, you need to take a step away because it might suck first. Alright, through boss now with roar. Through boss now with roar. Through boss with roar, everyone else be safe. Everyone else be safe. You get hit, get out. You get hit, get out.
Can't get Jera.
Okay.
Don't watch me.
Dodging, dodging, dodging. We're in the middle now, we're safe. Nice. Like melee, anytime these sucks start, take a step away from the boss portal. You will always have a chance of getting sucked first by it. Alright, intermission, get to your spots. Intermission, get to your spots now. Space out, let's go.
I'm very dry.
Oh, Sloosh, intervene me.
Just call sack, we just... Oh, you're out of range of me, actually. Come on.
I got you, baby.
Just watch it, just watch it. Do stuff.
nothing, Growl. I believe in you.
You're good. You're chill.
Everyone's good? No.
But you're not.
You have a rest one guy or no? Boss is killing.
Yeah, I'm gonna
by the
res
way,
Tanner.
super
I'm resing
well.
Tanner.
Okay, res Tanner, and then we can res Growl in 5 seconds, and we'll kill
No,
boss.
30, 30.
Portal drop, portal drop, portal drop. It's fine. Save the rest for Growl. It is fine. Keep these guys up. Keep these guys up. You 3 healers just need to work it out here. Use externals if you need to. Like, Switch is so low. Please stop coming.
I think I die.
Ow. Fine. Res Growl soon. Okay, to markers here. To markers. Use bops here. Use bops. Find them. Oh, someone's going completely to the wrong marker, bro.
We can still kill. It sounds fine.
No, we cannot kill it.
No, they went to the wrong. They went backwards, bro.
Yo,
They went backwards.
I don't
Like,
know. There was like people
The
just
suck
moving
is gonna
along the
kill it.
lines on purple. Like just move along your line. Like you could. Like I'm readjusting. And you're just
no, that's
chasing
beside
me.
the point. Right here, I don't even care. Like some people that like, I don't care. Boss is 10% here. Why did someone to markers go left? Like we're going to markers, and you somehow took a moon one to like X. Like, am I crazy? Why are we going left?
Watch the video in general.
There's just no way though. Like we're through this, man. Someone's just trolling on purpose or something. Like it's actually crazy.
I love this guild.
Who was it? Who wants to speak up?
I have to find it, I guess. Like I'm going on witch hunt every poll to find who's just trolling us. Like, come on.
I mean, they probably just don't know, but that's just a
There's no way someone doesn't know, man.
I
Yeah,
it was
I
me,
know,
man. It was me. I was healing surge myself. I couldn't get to my spot. I don't know.
Disc Priest is good for pug groups. I mean, healing and damage wise, Disc Priest is great. The problem is like you can't really like carry as a disc pugs. You know what I mean? Like you can't like help stop and kick and do all this stuff. Healing wise, like yeah, you blast healing. It's if you feel like you're a highly skilled player and you can carry the group, then you probably want to play a class that has more utility, like Shaman or
Alright,
Druid.
I'm watching it real quick.
But if you're just
We have
like
5 dead, boss
you know,
is 10%
playing,
though.
just 'cause great.
And then we get to markers. To markers at 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I
Alright,
took
peace,
mid-track
man.
hands from Vault that I wanted a catalyst, but I don't have a charge left. Am I retard? You're something.
How's your day, guys? Okay, go kill yourself.
No, but I mean, come on, like we don't need to do that shit still, right? Like the whole.
What stat should I focus on? Just eye level and haste. Don't think too much about your other stats. Just imagine crit, verse, and mastery are all equal.
Holy fuck.
Can you go back? Can you go back to red? Actually,
And
I was
haste
literally
is your
about to
best
know
stat.
someone with 40
Ledger's
seconds
just
on
kind of
masters.
slamming, actually. It's kind of fun.
I was too.
Boss was literally dead on my.
If you want to prioritize something, mastery is the safest healing stat, but the highest key priest is going verse. So, depending on what path you wanna follow, that's your best secondary. But genuinely, I'm telling you, like you won't notice anything at all. Like if you switch like 10,000 crit for verse or whatever, then not a single disc fight. Honestly, I could have played disc for a lot of bosses, and honestly, even all of the bosses, but
5,
I
4,
just
3, 2, 1.
I do not leave witnesses.
Okay, portal drop.
Power.
Marked for death.
Facing out.
Void take.
Markers. To the marker. On the marker, not left of the marker, not behind the marker, to the marker. And now we space out and dodge. Dodging daggers. Boom. A nice little spot we found there. Didn't have to move at all.
Air, melee.
Ooh, it did just fuck us there. That would have been a death. Good call. Through the boss. Through the boss and roar. Everyone else be safe. Be safe. Tanner? Wait. Okay, that works. Face out. Dodging. 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 Nice. Take a step away, melee. Don't get vaporized. And then intermission spots coming now. Go to your mission spot.
Swoosh, give me whenever.
First one's the first one you get picked by, guys. First one you get picked by. And Devo rally now. Everyone getting picked in 3, 2, 1. Looks good.
No!
Switch was barely under.
There's no way that was just him. That was definitely him.
Portals. You can res Sluice, by the way. Res him. Portal drop. And also be in the middle. Live until we get to the link. If you have the dot, live to the link. Live to the link. Space out. Holy shit. Growl just gave that orbit.
Dude, Growl just got saved
To the
by
markers.
War. Holy god.
To
Thank
the
you, Chow.
markers. To the markers. To the markers.
I knew I could count on you.
Space out and dodging.
Don't worry about
You
that.
check me, Chow?
It's down.
I'm
down
good.
it.
I'm good. I'm good. Good.
Don't die. Really good. Really
Ah!
good.
No. Okay, I
Maybe
couldn't live
really
that
good.
orb.
Officers just die.
And they get all the loot.
Hey, through the boss and roar. Through the boss and roar. Focus up. Everyone else be safe. Through the boss and roar. Dodging. Dodging. Dodging.
We're down a healer, so.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll be down here for the entire next intermission. Literally, play to live this intermission. Look out the boss's HP, by the way. Like,
Typo, you're on your own, bud.
Yeah, I have like, yeah.
Dude, I'm dead too.
I'm probably dead.
Hey, you guys
I
can die, it's
I can
fine.
watch Kaipo. I can watch Kaipo.
Can you watch me too or no?
No, you're too. You're
Okay. Okay.
You don't have sack Tanner, by the way. I'm using it for Kaipo.
Yeah, that's fine.
okay, everyone get picked in 3, 2, 1.
Health pots, stones.
I'm dead here. I'm just dead.
We're still
Gosh,
fine.
heal me.
Do you want me to take the res or do you want to get a DPS?
Res, yeah, res growl.
I have a stone. Don't worry about me.
Just double bop here. Double bop here. Send them.
No, Bob. Don't expect that.
You got
Bop and
Bob?
crush. Crush Bop me.
You already got Bob.
Dude.
Space
You're so
out.
fake.
Space out. You sucked here. Put an APT down when it comes back up. They just front load shit too. We have like
I need to
no
go down. I
way.
get picked by line here.
Markers to markers to markers. Do the mechanic.
The boss do.
Who had this one?
Oh,
I was supposed to go to
that was me.
swear.
That was me.
Growl?
No, that was me. That was me.
I was pinging
shit.
it
Who
because
was
I
it?
saw
Who
it
was
coming.
Who was
Dude,
it?
who is it? Everyone's
Who was
saying
it?
it was me. Like,
Who is it?
It wasn't me. I was pinging it because I saw
I
it
don't know.
going through the raid.
Oh, that was me. That was me.
We just wiped where we can still kill a boss. By the way, like if you guys are freaking out, like
just don't
4
give
people
up.
died, the boss is still killable. Like please.
well, when someone goes to the wrong marker, it is actually indeed a wipe because it is not gonna. When we get through the boss there, we're gonna wipe.
I think that's me. I thought I was through the boss when it was through marker.
So 2 people messed
My
up.
mind is
because
just
Charles
fucked.
is also saying he messed up.
Yeah, no, I did. I saw someone coming through the boss too, and I was like, oh, okay. I just fucked up.
Saw your stream title and got my name changed to good.
The fight
It's
is
a little
the same.
bit weird.
It's portals, markers through the boss every time.
Yep, never changes.
Why do Raygards
call it
prefer going with
convenience
Holy
too.
Priest? Honestly, it doesn't really matter too much right now, but basically, Prez Evoker was so strong at the beginning of the tier that it did the job that Disc did. And so there was like not really a point in having a Disc like doing blanket healing on the raid, because Prez just did that. So instead you would play Holy and like spot heal the debuffs. And eventually Prez got nerfed, and I think Disc also has gotten buffed and you can play Disc now, but I just don't really feel like relearning all the fights as Disc.
Empowered.
Marked for death.
Facing out. Hey, some markers. To the marker. Looks good. Everyone's dodging now. Space out.
You cannot escape my blade.
Do not agree to cast. Stop dying to daggers. Res Reamer, quick.
Surely this is just a reroll, right?
Yes.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, we
Good
shouldn't be
luck.
dying in the first 20 seconds, man.
We can keep
Skin
going.
old.
Through boss now. Through boss. Be safe, Raid. Be safe. Dodging. And middle is safe now. Go to your intermission spots now.
Let's do skimming rabbit.
First on the first one you get picked by. Evo rally. Gonna be above half here. Be above half. Nice. Everyone's alive. Let's go. Portal spot.
Everyone's alive. I don't know what raid you're looking at.
Oh, everyone's alive from start to finish there of that intermission. We didn't lose another. And we're spacing out here. Live till the link here. Link. And this is to markers now. This is to markers. Markers now. Looks good. Space out now and dodging.
Second.
Dodging.
Bro.
It's
You can res
strategic.
someone.
Yeah, I can res someone. It's strategic.
That's tech.
Res Tanner. Alright, this is through boss. Through boss here in Roar.
We'll take it after the lines go out.
Yeah, it's right in
Boss.
the middle.
Everyone else be safe. Be safe, everyone else. Okay. Dodging, dodging. Do not agree to cast. Dodge. Crush, 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 crush. Holy shit, didn't vaporize you? Everyone else good. Vaporize, growl after the phase. Oh, I need to live. Swoosh, bear. Wow. Go to your spots.
Insane, lay on hands.
Go to
Go to your spots, go to your spots, go to your spots. First one's late in this phase. Okay, Perso's next one now.
I need a one bar, actually.
That's zoning.
Okay, well,
Good.
we just hit me like.
Keep going. Good res. Actually, in this case, I think we need to res a DPS, so it needs to be Tanner again. Res Tanner when res is up in 2. Portal drop.
Marked for death.
I'll take it after.
Spacing out here.
Out of range.
I need help.
Spacing out, spacing out, spacing out.
Yo, Kaipo.
I have nothing.
Alright.
Markers. Spacing out and dodging. Probably dead here. Oh, I'm gonna heal. Nice. Middle is safe. We're getting sucked soon. Hold on, we can live. This is next one's to markers. Send bops. If you have bops, this is where you send them.
I need something.
Giga externals here. I have nothing as well, so you gotta use something big here. All right, through boss. Everyone else be safe. Through boss. Safe. Second pot. Spy masters. Shit's dead. Let's go. No. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Did we bop after? I don't know, dude. That's fucking crazy.
Empowered.
I believe.
It's gonna be quite the burn.
Yeah,
I
good
mean,
luck.
I am full sent already. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go to your markers.
Wait, I thought
you
I thought you said you
no, you
tried
said
to
you
send
That
did.
boss.
was it, bro. I thought I did.
You didn't even do 1%.
No, he didn't get
bro.
PIs
I
because he didn't get
bro.
PIs.
Oh,
You didn't
that's
do
true.
1%.
I didn't get
You didn't get
PIs.
PI.
He's right.
You literally did nothing.
You do nothing every poll.
I said we
You
were
don't see me
dead.
say anything.
I said we were dead, bro. You didn't listen. You said no, we're not dead, bro. Like
I mean,
you don't put a
we
heal
got
on our
this
side.
together.
Like what do you mean do?
What do you mean? You have 2 healers on your side.
Woo! You have fucking.
Reamer to your left and Growl to your right.
Go, ciao.
Same as
Got it, buddy.
Ventor, he has Crush to his left and Q to his right. It's not that he doesn't have any healer in his range.
Can we stop encroaching on like
Nothing personal.
the other
just
markers?
business.
Holy shit.
Who's encroaching?
I mean, I'm like looking on top of me. I see Oven, and then I see Ventor, and I see Kihu, just like all there.
Wait, why is Ventor there?
I mean, I was dead, so it wasn't me.
I was on circle every single intermission.
I was dead since 45 seconds in.
Yeah.
When I got hit.
Oh
again,
yeah, we can kill the
literally-
boss with
I'm literally
people.
just getting nuked by other people's lines, like on purple. Like, and I'm adjusting too, and then there's just another person like that isn't supposed to be there. Like I can't even like see who it is.
We're also playing 7 melee, 7 range, so
The
Well, yeah, we
spam
have
burglar
less
thing
melee
given the
and
2
it's-
months
and, like,
here for
now I think
drama
there's just another problem
are at the end of our raid night definitely the right time.
also you and Joel's and Kasang have your own island, so
Yeah,
I guess it's a small island.
Yeah, but I'm literally never ever like overstepping from the center of like the purple. Like I'm just weaving between the 2 pile slices, and I'm still just getting like annihilated.
Alright, let's lock in for these last 3 pulls. We can be done. I want to kill the boss. I'm just gonna drop a feast for every pull now, so. Need food bath.
That's it. I'm gonna Vantis.
Alright. Number 1 progress. Thank you for the 1 year resub. Here we go. Alright, this is it. This is the pull. Lock in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I do not leave witnesses.
Total dropping.
Empowered.
Marked for death.
Facing out right now. Oh my god, that was so close. Jesus. It's markers. To the markers. Spacing out. Spacing out.
Yo.
Dodging.
We just like nuked our 2 players.
Alright, and our tank's dead.
Just run the boss out. Is someone going in the wrong spot to drop their orbs?
Yeah, it was like through melee and it killed
Like
Swoosh
went to the back of
and
melee.
Echo.
I'm not gonna look at it, but you guys know the only spot to drop orbs are these spots. If you're at a corner, dropping orbs is going straight through the melee. I will just flip that log. I mean, everyone knows where the spot is. Drop orbs. If you're not at the spot, you are incorrect. So we already know. Nothing to talk about. Let's go. Guys, just stop with the shenanigans, please. For the
5,
boss. I don't know.
4,
Nothing else to say.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, my shit's on cooldown. What?
Fine, does not matter. Play the mechanics.
Empowered.
Marked for death.
The markers here. The markers. Looks good. Space out. Dodging.
You cannot escape my blade.
And be in the middle.
Watching melee.
Look at vaporize.
Do we have a Bob available? I can click it now.
This is through boss here. Through boss here.
Brew me some coffee. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Through boss. Everyone else be safe. Be safe if you're the raid, please. Okay. Dodging. Dodging. Get to your intermission spots now. Intermission spots now. Base. First one you first get picked. You picked.
Oh my god!
Empowered.
How am I alive?
Total drops. Everyone's alive. With res. Total drop here. If you're scared, call for something.
Are there anything else?
Watch loose then. Okay, space out now. Space out. Need a link. Watch loose. Okay, to markers now. To markers. Everyone else be in the middle.
Oh,
What?
it's a marker.
What the?
I can't.
Bro, what? The marker, man. Like, why is it so hard? I don't get it.
Like we all speak English in America, or? It's like no way. Like please, I just want to go to bed.
No, you can't go to bed. You got keys after this.
Okay.
Would the person who did that like to out themselves before I do?
I know who it was. It was me. I'm sorry.
Was it actually you?
Yeah, it was actually me.
Why was it you?
Because I'm really bad at this game. You'll learn, I guess. Probably. Yeah. You haven't been in the guild this long enough to know, but.
Come on, man.
Okay.
What's wrong with this game, man?
You must be new around here.
Just play better.
Just play
That's
better.
literally the theme of what's going on right now. We like, I don't know.
This boss will just die.
My stats are in the top left.
We have infinite damage. Just play the fucking mechanic. When I get picked by anything, I just turn, look at red line, go to where I need to go every time.
For Holy, you want to
guys
play
need
Crit Mastery.
Like, stop being
in
weird.
Raid.
3.
And M plus for Disc, you want to play just Pile
That's
Haste.
literally what you guys are doing. You're being weird.
Empower.
Wait,
weird, Jordan,
I have had Ventura next to it.
Oops.
Sorry, Tanner.
Oh, that's fine.
Marked for death.
Four and 5.
Facing out. You suck now. To the marker.
Drogo.
What? Face out and dodge.
Hair, melee again.
Alright. Intermission. Or no, through boss, roar. Through boss and roar. Everyone else be safe in the middle and dodging. Space out now. Dodging daggers.
Peanut Butter Panda Puffs. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
Go to your markers or to your mission spot. Go. Slush get me whenever. Just dodge, guys. Diva rally now. Diva rally now.
I already sacked.
Okay, that's right.
Holy shit.
Look at the Devo rally. There's no way. You above half? Growl? Centaur? And res me. Oh, god damn it.
Rebuff.
Empowered.
Yeah, rebuff. Portal drop.
Marked for death.
Right on this.
So be link, so lift to the link. You have to.
How do you decide when to flash heal versus heal?
pretty healthy.
I mean, you're playing your
Yeah.
talent, right? Your light weaver. Like, you generally always
This is
prefer
to markers
heal.
now. To markers is coming up.
But you press flash heal when you don't have any stacks of light weaver.
And spacing out and dodging.
Oh my. Yo, what up, No Soup? How's it going, bud?
Watch it melee. Watch it melee. Good. This is through boss with roar. Your boss with roar. Be safe, raid. Spacing out and dodging. Oh man.
Almost died, but should be fine.
We can get him off.
In the middle.
So low.
Okay, intermission spots. Intermission spots coming up.
There's a melee spot on the X this intermission if for some
Purple is
reason.
open for somebody in melee.
Shouldn't have picked up infinite time.
Yeah, we're getting picked a lot. I'm getting picked in 3, 2, 1. Don't want to get picked. Make sure you're above half. Just reset boss.
No, it's. Is it?
Nah,
We're
that's
on
reset boss
overtime
for
already.
sure.
I don't know what we're doing at the raid hours.
We just need a singular clean pull. Let's just do last pull of the night. I don't know. People are just playing bad. I don't know why I have deaths here on the intermission.
Yeah, I mean, so if you're playing Holy and you're playing your own Lightweaver,
let's do
then
it.
you're always just only flash healing if you need the charge. Because a Lightweaver buffed heal is very, very
Mumbles is
efficient
literally
and
feels actually
powerful.
crazy.
Alright, last pull. One clean pull is all I ask. Last pull of the night. Easy vibes.
I believe.
Need 2 more
5,
pulls.
4,
Nah,
3,
one more pull. Let's do it.
2, 1.
Dude, I just realized I forgot to open my vault.
Empower.
Huh? Bro, we did key. Or no, wait, we didn't do keys. So.
You're flipped.
You mean? Oh, it's fine.
Thinking
Just-
is flipped.
Yeah, it's fine. Face out.
Yo, you
What?
guys gotta back off the thing.
Okay, run the boss out. Run the boss out. Like, dude. Come on, man.
All right, I have an officer thing to say.
Alright, officer thing.
So, you know, when you have the orbs and you're far away, so this new weak aura pack, you see how it says a number and then a number? So when you have 1, that it's actually the order that your orbs explode. So if you have 1 and 5 or 1 and 9 or whatever, when you have 1, you can stand kind of close. But if your number says 5 and 9 or 4 and 9 or whatever, then you need to stand further away because that means you're the last orb to blow up. So if you're ever, like, you know how there's like a deviation and it's like sometimes your orbs blow up far and sometimes they don't. So make sure if your number says like 4 and whatever or 5 and whatever that you stand further back. Like you need to stand way back here. Like you can't stand in this diamond or you're gonna.
Yeah.
You're telling
Like,
me
if
the
I-
Notice
if I-
9 weak aura pack has that, but it doesn't have the fixate thing on.
I mean, here's the easiest way. 1 would be here, 2 would be here, 3 would be here, 4 and 5 are farther.
Yeah,
But like,
well, yeah.
That's if you just want to be absolutely like.
All right, I'm back to
we've done
only
it.
trolling.
Yeah, I mean you're correct. If you're 5 or 4, you should go farther out.
Alright.
5, 4.
All right, last pull again. Lock in.
2.
Yeah, this
1.
last pull for real.
I mean, that wasn't even a pull. I don't know what happened.
All right, if you guys troll, this isn't the last pull. You gotta stay until you don't troll.
Yeah, play till win.
I'm have it again. Reflects.
Dude, I love Graal Officer Arc. This is good.
Yeah.
Face out, please. 5 go farther.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Through the boss. I mean, to the markers.
Oh,
To the
Drogo!
markers.
Drogo!
To the markers. To the markers. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. No one's gonna mess this up. No way.
Dude, it was him making the mistake all along.
Alright, space out. Dodging daggers. Dude, I'm getting sleepy.
Oh yeah, just now.
Yep.
Pulling a Muchas.
Oh my god, Muchas.
Speaking of,
Resin,
speaking of.
bro.
No, we're not, no, this ain't the last pull. If Muchad is trolling, he's fucking staying.
Well, that's normal. That's normal for him.
He's the one holding us hostage, right? 12:30. Alright, through Boston Roar. Through Boston Roar. Rebuff him. Ah, two dice ball. I'm scared. Face out and dodge. Take your intermission spots, guys.
Send whenever solution.
Intermission spots now, guys. Personal, the first one you get picked by. Personal, the first one you get picked by. And Diva Rally now. Bringing everyone picked in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My game just crashed.
Good fucking job. Except
Right.
for J. Rue, don't fucking crash your game. No more game crashes this full.
Get back in quick.
I see you casting.
No,
Portals are
I
now.
know. I get my game like froze for like 7 seconds.
Portals now. Just play. Alright. Space out now. Need a link. This is to the markers here. To the markers. Don't mess it up. To the markers now. Go. Good. Space out now and dodging.
Detail, healing on me. Kiho,
I got Kiyu. Do not press a single fucking button.
Dodging. Okay, everyone's safe in the middle now.
Melee care.
This is through boss with roar. Call for externals if you need. I need one if I get picked. This is through boss and roar.
Sack.
I need an external.
Sack you.
You cannot escape my blade.
Dodging.
All right, listen
Okay,
up. Listen up. Empty the fucking bag on this intermission. If everyone lives, there's no third intermission, so use everything. Health stone, health potions, cave dweller's delight. You guys better be doing your delves. Somebody's got to take Kelosh's role,
Get to
okay?
your spots. Get to your spots. Get to your spots. Get to your spots. Personals.
That's my officer.
I don't have sack.
Watch me cute.
Everything.
Use everything. Yep. Live. Nice.
Good
man.
fucking job, team. Let's go. Kill this boss.
Alright, just send the spy masters now, by the way.
I'm PI Inventor.
No way you PI Inventor. There's no way you PI Inventor.
Just wipe it, just wipe it.
Portal drop. Portal drop. Portal drop. What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck? Blast.
I don't even see you.
It's.
Alright, space out here. Space
I'm
out.
focusing on living. I'm focusing on living.
That's good. That's good. Hey, to the markers. Last mechanic. Oh my god. To the markers. Go. Go, go, go.
That's spell ward, Chow.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
space out and dodge. Space out and dodge.
Good job, guys. Thank you for locking in. I appreciate you.
I know.
Sir.
Good work.
That was a crazy hole.
That
Wow.
was a crazy PI, by the way.
Yeah, that was
Crazy
insane.
PI.
Transmitter.
We did get one with Leech. Holy.
Dibs.
I need that.
That's
Oh,
enough.
shit,
Another
transmitter
officer.
Leech.
Second transmitter.
No, we already know where it's going.
I have a question.
I don't have
Wait,
no
actually, I need
sleep.
to go open my vault.
Yes, yes, you can go to sleep. That's what you're asking.
No, I was wondering if I'm getting one of the rings.
Wasn't that like
You can
3
have- you
hours
can have this
ago?
ring.
Didn't I say Mobiles giving you the ring or what?
How do I
Oh, I
vote
never
for
got a ring.
myself?
Yeah, Mobiles has it.
Slush has it.
Wait,
you
let me
have
see what I have in my vault, yeah. Hold up. I forget on NA I get early vault. Yeah, like I'm not used to it.
Hopefully I didn't embarrass myself too bad. Who are you, Duress?
Rolling, so.
I know you joined our guild. I don't know
I got
your
the ring
name.
involved. Like I got Scardins again. Holy
That's
fuck.
fucking great, man. Wait, do you want Scarnets? Or do you want...
Bro, I think you did an excellent job. You didn't troll a single pull that I saw. Please don't leave our guild. I'm not even going to look at the damage meter. I'm just going to say you didn't troll any of the pulls. Good work.
There's a dog, yeah, like.
Alright, I'm going to look at the damage meter. Alright, not bad, not
I
bad.
watch his VODs
Yeah, I mean,
every
not
day.
bad.
He's just padding every single time.
Enhancement and Astro doesn't count, so you're basically in third.
I don't need the ring. I got it involved.
He's just
It's fine.
fucking putting lightning rods on mobs that's gonna die.
Yeah,
I agree on that.
completely pointless. And then everyone's like, "Holy fuck, dude! MJT, Chinese superstar." Like, bro,
what about Greg?
who's
All right.
Greg?
Raid tomorrow. Good job tonight. Let's
Yeah,
be ready
Greg.
for Silken Court. We can kill it by
Greg.
Thursday. We'll Vantis and have plenty of time to kill it.
Greg.
Alright, that was all the energy I had, chat. I had to give it my all. Did I get the loot? My priest is actually full bis right now. The only items I need are trinkets from the vault from M+. My priest is actually fucking huge. I can't even get an upgrade from Raid. $637 with actually a decent amount of tertiary too. Alright guys, I'm gonna bounce. I need to go lay in bed and not be in Raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. For anyone who's still around witnessing our farm, we will be... I don't know what's going on tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be wild. People are saying that they're literally going to drop hardcore servers. There's going to be Warcraft Direct. I'm going to try and not... Like, I'm going to try and get some sleep so I can be up early so we can stream and react to the Direct. But, yeah, I don't know what's going on. But thank you for hanging out. If you made it this long, I'm going to bounce. I wish everyone a good night and a good vault if you haven't opened yours yet, if you're in the country of Europe. And I will see you guys almost 100% definitely tomorrow. Peace.